at it. Pay nurse. Maybe that's when this guy ran there and saw that there was a fight. I'm just saying.
Maybe. How can you just say maybe?
Because he said there was a fight. He went to that room and noticed that there was a fight.
No, I'm going to take it from the beginning. Hold on. See why was the first person. You need to listen to me. I'm going to take this from the beginning.
See why was the first person on Monday morning to call out for a nurse, not MOHBAD. See why called out for a nurse first. And if you look at it, all through, MOHBAD never spoke to the nurse about his symptoms or problem. They were the ones that spoke to the nurse about all of MOHBAD's.
How do you get to know this?
Go read their CTC. I'm not there. Go read the CTC. Go read the CTC. Is that
in the CTC was MOHBAD interrogated in the CTC? Was he examined in the CTC?
Definitely he wasn't interrogated, but they should have stated MOHBAD told the nurse that this is the symptoms. But they were the ones that told the nurse. No. Go read your CTC. Don't let people read for you. You read it and understand it. Read it by yourself. Every one of them. That told the nurse all of MOHBAD symptoms, MOHBAD problems.
No, Motietika 317 to Kayen. There is something to join in Mobe. Oka 317. Nibito 317. He said there was a fight. Adura said there was a fight in 317, but the examiner was referencing quarrel, but Adura said fight. I'm not defending anybody, but I just want can you Justina first or Justina and Padara? Justina, can we hear from you? You keep coming back. Somebody, I don't know who is dropping, but you keep coming back. 317 in mistake. Mo fẹ́ ka ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà náà. Ó dà pé àdúrà ló kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
No, ibẹ̀ ni mo wá ń sinmi fẹ́ mo bọ̀.
Mo fẹ́ kọ ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà because ó níbi kan tí àdúrà ti sọ pé that person dey say MFM o, àdúrà say fight the witness. Abeg wo ní MFM, abeg leave me alone. I'm not just going to pick that part, no. We all know be àwọn Nigeria she man so English wọn àbí koko. We all know. Are we not Nigerians too? We all know. I'm not just going to pick that part and we start talking about it. Adura said there was a fight.
I need to go off. I only came up here to show you Adura has testified, and that's on period. We work with it. We work with everybody's testimony. Nobody's testimony is going to be thrown out. Adura
now you work with everybody's testimony, but right here, Titus said that we're not going to be using that. How can we believe in CTC that everything in CTC? How can we believe it 100% that they might be lying? Titus said something.
That who might be lying?
Yeah,
that's Titus. That's Titus.
Now anything that favors you, you're going to use it. But the other one, Nilu.
One, I guess it's talking about maybe the person who typed it, not some of us, no?
I wish Titus is here. Where is Titus?
Because Darosha's testimony, Adura's testimony, if you read it, they're all bending a bit similar.
You see,
Money number
317.
Yeah, I'm there right now.
Yeah, there is just read it down. Maybe the third or fourth line. Adura has actually talk about fight there.
Okay, the question, starting from the question, the phone was with the DJ and you later brought it to him on the next day. Answer, yes. Question, you made mention of the fact that there was a quarrel later on. How were you able to notice there was a quarrel? Were you there? Answer, I was not there. Question, how did you know? Answer, when I got there, I saw there was a fight. Question,
no, that's it. Let's not let people move off. That's where I was going to, and that's why I stopped reading. We are not reading all these other ones that didn't act after. No, but yeah, is the key point there.
What is the key point?
Saw there was a fight. The key point is Adura saw there was a fight in the room. How would you say a fight?
Do you know that the examiner was referencing quarrel?
And then no, that's the examiner. That's the examiner's question. Okay. And when you check the synonym of quarrel, synonym Listen, synonyms of quarrel is fight. Don't look at the synonyms.
That is the problem. This is not this thing. Allow people to
I'm just saying, synonym of quarrel is fight.
Allow people to talk.
Can I land?
Yeah, talk.
Yeah. The question was, you made mention of the fact that there was a quarrel later on. How were you able to notice there was a quarrel? Were you there? Can you mute? Justina.
Justina.
And the answer was, I was not there. Question, how did you know? Answer, when I got there, I saw there was a fight. Question, how was your attention called? Was there shout or noise or arguments? Answer, no. Question, when the body was taken to the hospital and the hospital confirmed him dead, who gave the directive to bring him back home? Answer, Darusha. The court, how old is Darusha? Answer, I don't know his age. Questioned by the court, who is older, your brother or Darusha? Answer, Darusha. Question, were you at home when your father visited after he was confirmed dead? MFM, you see these people, they will only come up and start giving you stupid and nonsense narratives. Now, here, according to Neyimuli, I didn't really hear the beginning of our arguments. She said there was a confirmation. What's her name? What's his name? Adura said there was a fight. MFM, Nino 317. This is 317, by the way. Let me enlarge it so that way. Yeah,
317.
MFM, níbo ni Darusha ti confirm pé there was a fight here. She said nǹkan tí mo bá nìyẹn mi mo bóyá pé ó ti ń sọ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ tí mo kàn ṣe wọlé ó sọ wípé Adura confirmed there was a fight. But Neyimoli, I know you can understand what I'm saying right now. Where is the confirmation?
How did you know? Is a question. Answer. When I got there, I saw there was a fight. You guys can go check synonyms of quarrel, synonyms of fight. And that's one period. I'm not going to teach you English. So that's it. You heard it. You've read it.
Mystic, did you get that, please?
I think, yeah, you said you made mention of the fact that there was a fight later on.
There was a quarrel.
There was a quarrel later on. How were you able to notice there was a quarrel? Were you there? And the answer was, I was not there. And there was another question. How did you know? MFM, the answer was, when I got there, I saw there was a fight. MFM, I was not there when the quarrel happened. But I noticed when I got there, there was there was I noticed something happened, but I did not witness what happened. Does that mean there was a confirmation there was a fight happened?
I did not witness. I did not hear shouts. I did not hear quarrel. I did not hear.
When I got there, I noticed what don't happened. It wasn't. That doesn't mean I confirmed a fight happened.
Do you know what I really want? What I want to get out of this thing is that, that examiner was trying to connect him to a discussion before that place. You understand? That is where I'm looking for. Where Adura CTC started. Where do you know where the page started from?
Yes, it started from.
Then from there, I'm going to connect it. To the only because Adura is solo.
I think I might remember. I don't know. So yeah, Adura's.
What number?
This was 2. Okay, so this was 294. Cross examination.
294. No.
Okay, 294.
Are you sure?
Yes, 294. Insider backup is coming up. This was where Adura's cross examination started by from OSA Aromolaro.
I'm sure nobody else have interviewed before then.
Put you on drugs.
Ooh.
Baba yo wa.
Insider, ooh. Insider, you here with us?
I said, I my phone to go.
Òun ni mo ṣe ń sọ pé mi ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí Neyi Muli has said before I came on.
Neyi Muli is not good in all these things.
He said it all.
290 kini.
294. Hello, 294. The Benny Cross. I
beg you.
She's just so.
Conversation with her gone cooking do. She man she green.
Cooking farabalẹ̀.
Oh, farabalẹ̀, beg. And before you know it, she start talking about the phenomenon, the English, the this. No, now.
Synonyms.
I beg, go and sit down.
Synonyms. Neyi Muli, you need to really take a chill pill, honestly.
Yeah, when you are explaining things to you, just be. I beg you. Somebody that did not have something upset, I used to do that.
This was where he's
You calm yourself, them are just sorrow. You just put. I beg.
I don't know where the conversation started, but whatever she has been saying, synonyms go backward. Synonyms.
What's farabalẹ̀ tó bá máa sọ gbogbo yẹn máa understand yẹ. How much I beg you. It's not just funny to me. You not even allow somebody to talk.
Honestly, she
no now. Conversation with you.
Gbé ẹni wá sókè ní pé èmi fi ń pé bóyá ẹ mọ̀ bóyá a lè mí ìṣe ibi èmi fi ń pò sọ pé bóyá pé àdúrà confirm pé yes ìjà wà hence why I came up but ibi tó ń sọ yẹn èmi ò rí ibi tí àdúrà ti confirm pé yes ìjà wà MFM mo lè débi kọ́kọ́ ní pé okay do you think a quarrel happened? Yes, I noticed something happened but I wasn't there. Mo lè dé kí nǹkan ti scatter kitchen àti dàrú everywhere ti dàrú but mi ò witness nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. That is what Adura was trying to say. But ẹ̀yin ẹ ti tọrọ bọ̀ Adura lẹ́nu fún ara ẹ̀ pé yes Adura confirmed it that a quarrel happened. Àbí ṣé quarrel ẹ pé ní àbí a fighting? I don't get it. I could Moshe, I could. Yes, he saw there was a fight and that he is not witnessing. It wasn't a fight, he said a quarrel. Naimuli. There's a difference between a quarrel and a fight.
No, where the guy, the guy is Sonny 317 yellow peak. Yes, he saw there was a fight, and that is not witnessing.
He didn't witness. Yes, he came back from wherever he went to, and then he noticed there was a quarrel. Because me, I don't understand Naimuli. Boy, my text boyfriend in 5 and 61.
13 years boyfriend.
That's when he.
New York. No. Oh, the master on the public bear come.
Now, I'm here. Mistake. Come back. You made mention of something. You just said it.
Come back up. You don't communicate.
Wait. You want me to be slow? I will be slow. Relax. I will be slow. Relax. Let's be slow. Hold on. Let's
understand your argument.
No, I'm not arguing here. I only came to prove a point. I'm not arguing.
No.
I'm not here to argue.
You are going now.
I'm literally trying to argue.
Yes.
You communicate. You understand it.
Hold on. Because if I answer to you will say I'm fast. Hold on. Relax. Mystic, we'll talk. Mystic, hold on, please. Hold on. So Mercy found me. I came back here because you said that I don't know anything. People that don't know, they speak. No. I don't speak. I came here the other time. I explained to you what algo motif meant, and you learned that. I explained to you what second stage of death means, and you learned that. So if you want me to be slow on this, I will be slow. No problem. Right. So Mystic, going to you. You were saying something. Please rephrase yourself. Let me explain to you.
According to you
I'm
said
not for this thing.
You make it look like Adura confirmed.
Okay, Mystic, hold on, my Benny John to your law. Can we just take MFM, please? Can you do kota? Mo mati mo mi o. Mo sọ pé mi ò ready for kini.
Sorry, drink water, don't talk. Just message, just mute yourself, don't talk. But let's drink water.
Can we take Adura CTC all over? Do you have the time?
I don't have the time.
You see?
So if you do not have the time, I can only take that aspect alone. Thank you, my love.
No, you go read that one on your own. I have read, and I've told you, majority watching what people testifying to. You go and read yours. I read, and I was able to state some numbers. I documented some numbers, some pages, which are very vital. So you go and do your own. You understand? It is the part where we are discovering that so many people don't want to discover or speak about that I reference to. So please, Mystic, you were asking, you made a statement. You said, oh, scatter and all that. That is quarrel. That's why I came up, right? And you're saying you didn't see where this person said there was a fight. So, and I still referenced it, that you cannot just see arguments, because one thing is this: when people argue, they can stay off different rooms. They will not be together in the same room. And another thing is, maybe while in the heated moments, maybe they want to change, you might come in and notice maybe frowning face. But the face frowning could be anybody, could be a call from someone, and you're angry, and your partner knows that you are angry and don't want to disturb you because you're angry at that moment. You're having a mood swing. That is different. But another thing is this: if you look back to it, the whole story, the couple already had a misunderstanding. They had started quarreling. Chill. Hold on.
Arguments. Let it be based on.
When you keep interjecting, how would you get the message? Hold on.
You read something on the CTC, so base your arguments on the CTC.
I'm basing it on the CTC. I'm saying that they had an issue.
You're diverting right now. According
Where
to
did I
you,
divert?
I don't know what you're beginning.
Can you state where I diverted
from the beginning? But according to what you said Adra said something on the CTC. Hence why I came up. Because you know what? I have the CTC.
I haven't diverted. I'm still talking about the CTC. Yes, everything in general of the CTC. You need to slow down
right now. You're not basing it on the CTC. I want your
argument.
How
have I not based this? Did you and I have a fight from the show?
Based on the 317. So whatever you're
definitely
saying right now,
relax. You're going to relax. We are going there. Relax. You're saying it is argument quarrel. Chill. Relax. I am stating that these two already had a fight. I don't want to use the word fight because you people are using the word quarrel. Now they said they had a quarrel while they were coming all the way from Ikorodu, somewhere around the bridge. Actually, it's not even a quarrel, it's not an argument anymore. But there was a fight for you to be able to push the child off. There is scuffles, but you don't want to pick that. So let's leave it. Let's put it as talk. While you're talking, you drop. Listen. Chill. I'm walking in line with you.
We are basing our arguments based on what is said on the CTC. I want to
definitely it's on the CTC. Go and read the CTC. They talked about it, about the Third Mainland Bridge.
Who talked about
CTC mentioned they had a fight on Third Mainland. Go and read your CTC.
Who talked about the
Go and read your CTC. Remember, argument. Relax. That's why you're being okay. Now let me fast forward to this place. Listen, now let me fast forward here. Leave that part. Oh yeah, I've deleted that. I have deleted. Let's move to this part.
There was a scuffle on Third Mainland Bridge. It's as simple as that. Give me the page, and I'm going to go there right now. You said there was something about 317, and then I went on 317. I showed you. Now, with the number of the page, somebody said there was a scuffle on Third Mainland Bridge, and I'm going to go there.
Moving forward, you don't want to listen to those parts. Moving forward, because I'm not here to stay long. Now this is it. You want me to answer this part? When I got there, I saw there was a fight. This is it. The lawyer asked, and I said, if you go check synonyms of quarrel, you will see disagreements, you will see fights. It's a synonym. Go check it. I'm not the one. Say the thing that that's why people make mistake with difference between being sympathetic and being empathetic. They are two different meanings. You guys need to go study your English. Now this is it here. You made mention of the fact
you're not going to come out here and then you're not going to insult me.
I'm not insulted. Now is that an insult?
Can you stop making use of that statement?
I haven't insulted anybody. Hold on, you all stop
using that word every now and then. Can you stop using that?
I am not.
That.
I'm not.
An insult is when I say you're stupid. That's an abusive word. Relax. I'm not insulted. I've only advised. I'm not insulted. Relax. I'm not insulted. You can tell me the same thing. People in the comment section have told me. I didn't see that insult.
How to speak my English? You want to come over to my son?
Okay.
Okay,
can we move forward? Okay, can we move forward? Can we move forward? Now, this is it. Quarrel is the similar word for fight. Now it says, you made mention of the fact there was a quarrel later on when you were able to know, how were you able to notice there was a quarrel? Were you there? He said, I was not there. Now, on that part, I'm breaking it down. I might be wrong, but to my own understanding, when two people are having a quarrel, if you are not present, you can testify. That was why he was asking, were you there? Did you see? Were you at that present place? And Adura responded that at that minute, when those stuff were happening, he wasn't there at all. And the barrister or the lawyer asked again, question, how did you know? Meaning, how were you able to know these two had a quarrel? How did you hear, how did you see that it was a quarrel? And Adura answered. He said, when I got there, I saw there was a fight, not a quarrel. He said, when I got there, I saw there was a fight. Referencing to what you said earlier, before I came up again, is the same thing I was saying. You said something. I'll refresh you, and those who are here, and even myself, so that we don't take it as insult. You said, oh, you are maybe he stepped out, he came back, you will see that chairs are scattered and all that. Definitely.
So that is saying next, whatever happened.
Listen, hold on. Now this is it. Adura's own. When I got there, I saw there was a fight. Which, in other words, you can call quarrel, disagreement, ruffling and scuffling and all that. It is called a fight. He said fight. He didn't say quarrel. He corrected the word. Adura said it. Adura was the person present, not the lawyer. And Adura says, and I quote according to Adura, when I got there, I saw there was a fight. How do you see a fight has happened? You will see places scattered. You can see one person bruised, one person injured. It's just like maybe bus park. You might not be there when they had a fight. You will see two people or something, and one person is bleeding. You will notice, one teacher, they've quarreled, they've had a fight. He saw there was a fight. He didn't say he saw there was a quarrel. He saw there was a fight.
Okay, now, Naimoli.
Please, can I finish? You said I'm fast. Let me finish. I would mute for you to ask me a question.
No, you repeated yourself.
Let me
So I want to be sure. I don't want to argue blindly with you. You know, you've pushed that enough. You understand? So, and you said you don't have time for that.
I'm not confirming, no. No, Emike, confirm. Follow crown. I'm not confirming, no. She's talking badadash. That's what I'm trying to say.
If I'm saying badadash, then why would you still say the similar thing? You said it now. You said if somebody is out and you go back, you see that chairs are scattered. Is that what you understand by quarrel? You said it. That's why I came up. Oh, you
Please,
proved it.
just need to know, take a drive this back.
Three one seven. 317.
No, I'm not going to be reading 317 this time.
I'm starting from the beginning, bro.
No, I'm not going to
Yeah,
be
you all can do the assignment. I've already explained, and I guess you understand that. Even
no, we did not understand. And we want to understand you more.
Who are you to give me assignments? Who are you? Tanya to my assignments.
Wahala. This English, I check us on Yoruba. You can do ele sheshen ye ele maka fura yin teba feka. For now, a mitika. You need that to buy in car. So a car that is very.
You're not
What any nice thing. Jasha and know that the first person. Don't very flagons. Why did you call out for not first?
Nonsense. You're saying the right thing. You. Yeah. Let me show me mommy.
I'm not in for what she's doing this morning.
Honestly, this is the same thing she does every time.
No, you cannot be doing that. It does not make sense. People are applauding for this. They are just all come push anyhow. It's not making any sense. No sense.
Like, wow, MFM, you of all people, like, come on now. She be ex-boyfriend in.
Ex-boyfriend mi kò yé mi kan tó sọ.
Yo.
Ṣé ìyàwó yọ̀kì ni?
Bí òun àti yọ̀kì 5 and 6 ni wọ́n sì gbàgbé mi.
Just let's start from where this thing. Let's start from there. Whether she will take it or not, tó wà ńbẹ̀ tó ń gbọ́.
Now, this is what they do every time. They jump. Boom.
You're not going to be listening to somebody else's explanation. Then you go. My man she connie. Then I can name money. And before you know it, I'm abusive word, talking to people, talking down on people. You know, you cannot be doing that. Stop doing that. I'm not, because I don't want me, if I put body to you can understand me, I really do not want to put body too much. But I don't want me to stand here and when you won't come me. I really do not want to put my body too much. That's why. You know me now.
This is where Adura's this thing started. It be cross-examination by OSA Aromolaro.
294 your call. No, 294. That is not where it started though.
Okay,
that is another examination with another person. The initial one was before that.
Okay.
I got
let me I'm going up.
That is only when you will get that statement because that guy was referencing something.
Okay, so this is 290. Okay. Speak up and all of that. Thank you. Peace, love, and harmony. I'm telling you, that is what they do every time, especially that Neyimuli.
And before you know it, she starts saying, I think people should go and learn your English. You don't know how to speak your English. You go. What do you mean?
I think it's somewhere around here. Then MFM is always the fact that they're always trying to refer back to the CTC. Oh, go back to the CTC. This person this person said.
In the same CTC, when you come up with anything that does not favor them, they're going to tell you that you cannot take the CTC, it's fact finding. You cannot take it for 100%. This is what that was just finished saying here. How can you believe in CTC 100%? Now this lady came here saying, hey, fight. Can you go?
This is where Adura CTC started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What number?
Page 252.
Okay, let me go see. Bó ṣe sọ ibẹ̀ ni mò ń wá látẹ̀kàn. There was a place there, that guy make it clear there.
Yeah, 251. Start from 251. Yeah. One thing about Naimuli is her arguments, I don't understand where she gets her, this force of energy.
She doesn't argue, she's not open-minded, she doesn't argue to understand every other people. What's your mama solo when you come? When you come, mama tell me more.
You're telling us all you can call your English. You want to come on?
I'm giving you guys the assignment.
Stupid assignments to give you. One quarrel, and then the next thing you guys are, twisting into, oh, there was a fight. Oh yeah, be evidence in your butter. All this white, see the big butter. Just see the 251, I better like 251. You be see
Motiri.
No, we have another witness. We have another witness. Aloba Adura, we are ready to proceed subject to the convenience of the courts. Court registrar, then, did you understand English or Yoruba? The witness, Yoruba. Court registrar, are you a Christian or a Muslim? The witness, Christian. Aloba Adura Bini, in the witness board, a Christian sworn on oath on the Holy Bible to say the truth and states in Yoruba. Examination by board, Mr. T. Olangwale. Question, can you tell the Honorable Coroner your name, Aloba Adura Bini, your address, Ochide State? What do you do for a living? DJ. Recorded on the 25th of October 2023, you were before the Commission of Oath of this Honorable Court. You deposed to an affidavit. Look at it. Is that it? Yes. What do you wish to do with it? I want it to be adopted as my evidence in this suit. The court, witness, how are you today? I am fine. MFM, you remember they were always like, oh, Adura, Sorosoke, Adura, speak up.
Yes.
Your court.
I remember.
Your court, you're very fine, and have you eaten today? You do not have any stomach ache. I need you to face the court, speak out, and calm down. I can see a little bit of fear in you. You're well protected. You're not answerable to anybody. You're only answerable to the court. You don't have to look at anybody over them. You only have to look at the court, and I am sure my face is not scary. Look at me and calm down. If you need anything or at any point you're not feeling comfortable, let the court know. Do you understand? Answer yes. The court, from the minute you start, every word you say and every action is being noted. You have to calm down so you can get justice. Are you ready? Answer yes. Mr. T.E. Olanwale. The court, the witness written deposition dated the 25th of October 2023 is hereby adopted as the evidence of the court in this case. Cross-examination, Mr. O.E. Akinde. Question, Aloba Adura. That is your name? Answer, yes. Question, please speak up so that everybody can hear. Do you know the person that died? Answer, yes. What is the name of that person that died? Answer, Aloba, aka Aloba Promise, aka MOHBAD. Question, Aloba Promise Oladimeji, he died when? Answer, September 12, 2023. Question, that day he died, September 12, 2023. Can you remember that day very well? MFM, that day that he died, September 12, 2023. Can you remember that date very well? Answer, yes. Question, on the morning of that day, where were you? Answer, I was at home. Question, where was Aloba Promise Oladimeji? Answer, he was in the room. Question, in the same building? Answer, yes, in the same building, different rooms. Question, that is the same day a certain nurse came to treat him? Answer, on that September 12th, yeah. The court now said, interjected and then said, you are not allowed to use yeah. It is yes or no. You are before the court and you are here for a purpose. You really have to speak out. That is a worldwide interest and it is pertaining to your brother. That is why I am telling you to look at the court. You are not answerable to anybody. You have to speak out. Question by Mr. O.E. Akinde. Grateful to the court. Again, that was the day someone came to the house to treat him. Answer, yes. Question, that morning, the reason the person came to treat him was because he had an injury. Answer, yes. Question, that injury, from what we have heard before my lord, was sustained 2 days at an event here in Ikorodu. Answer, yes. Question, were you in that event at Ikorodu? Answer, yes, I was there. Question, let's go to that event. Question, okay. Question, your brother came to perform at Ikorodu that day? Answer, yes. Question, can you tell my lord the time you left your house at Lekki and when you got to Ikorodu? Answer, we left in the afternoon. I do not know the precise time. Guys, please, let's part up. Question, if you don't know when you left, when did you get to Ikorodu? Answer, it was in the evening. Question, around what time? Answer, I cannot tell the time. Question, what time did your brother perform? Answer, around 9 o'clock p.m. Question, how long was his performance? Answer, like an hour. Question, when he was performing, where were you? Answer, I was on stage with him. Question, when he was performing, was he stationary or he was moving? Answer, he was moving about. Question, so he was exerting some energy, bubbling, full of life? Answer, yes, sure. Question, all this while, did he say he had a headache or he was tired or weak? Answer, no, shake head side to side. Question, when he finished his performance, did he complain of any tiredness or weakness? Answer, no. Question, so he was full of life even as at the point he finished his performance? Answer, yes. Question, when he finished performing and he left the stage, what were the set of things that happened up to the point that you left the venue? Answer, what happened was after the show, the same Prado we came with CY, MOHBAD, and one of his friends with Prime Boy, and I was in the second Prado with the DJ and one of his friends. OSA Aromolaro then interjected and said, my lord, the witness should speak out. He is just busy talking to himself, and if we rely on the interpretation alone, he might deny not saying that. But if he says it out loud and we can all hear him, we can hold him to whatever he says. And then the court said, have you heard what they have said? I am sure you know I am not using a microphone, and the last person seated there can hear my voice. I need you to speak out. If you speak out, we will be able to end this matter quickly. We need to hear you louder and clear. So, question by Mr. O.E. Akinde. You were at the point saying you were in the second Prado, and you mentioned Prime Boy, your brother. Who else was in that Prado? You said there were two Prado. You mentioned Prime Boy and your brother. And apart from those two, who were in the second Prado? Answer, CY, Spending, MOHBAD, Prime Boy, and Darusha. Question, all these people were in that first Prado? Answer, yes. MFM.
Okay, I'm not going to take care of put your film on Bitonka. Ṣé 254 àbí kankan? The thing is that we're taking note of some things now. Please, which number are you?
I'm on page 257.
Okay. I'll go with you. All right.
Okay. At the last sitting, when Cynthia Muni was before my Lord, I asked the same question, and she didn't mention all these other people. Are you very sure all these other people were in the same very Prado? Answer, yes, they were there. The court, which Prado was Wumi, the wife of the deceased? Answer, the same Prado with MOHBAD. Question by the court, what is the capacity of the Prado? Answer, 5. MFM, I kind of feel like that was a wrong answer, because the Prado was supposed to be 7 capacity.
Yes, I also thought of that. The Prado was supposed to be 7. Like 2 at the front, the driver and the other one. And then 3 and 2 last. What do you think?
Yes.
That is 7.
That is 7, not 5.
Maybe could the car driver at Iwajumo.
Yeah, it's possible, because you remember Spending said he was behind them holding Liam. So
and there is another photographer behind sitting beside Spending. This is what we had.
What was Darusha sitting? I feel like Darusha.
The answer was sitting beside the driver.
All right.
Yeah.
So what is the capacity of the Prado? He said 5. Can you list the people again? Now listen, Darusha, CY, MOHBAD, Prime Boy, Spending. So if Darusha was sitting by the driver, CY, MOHBAD, Prime Boy, they were sitting together, Spending sitting behind with Liam.
So now he mentioned 6 people. He said Darusha, CY, MOHBAD, Prime Boy, and Spending. Are they 6 or 5? Okay, he mentioned 5 now. He mentioned 5. Where is the driver?
Obviously, the driver was driving.
And where is Spending?
Spending was behind.
Okay, Spending. Yes. So that, now, the driver, who is missing now? The driver and the photographer. Among the things he mentioned.
But the photographer was is it West or the other I want to pronounce it dead here.
Me, other West in the photographer, me, most of the photographer no joke sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ Spending lẹ́yìn. That was when I now asked that. But làwọn méjì ṣe wà nínú mọ́tò tí you did not call those 2 people to go and separate. Why do you leave those people and go and call somebody behind in the other Prado? And somebody responded, I forgot who responded that Prime Boy. They were scared of Prime Boy.
Yes,
they
said that was what Darusha said at the court, at the coroner inquest, that there are certain people, which those people were Darusha and this other person there, the MOHBAD. I only dúró tì tán pé all right, whatever, I'm a dúró tì tán. But I pé Darusha ni and then MOHBAD. Other
pé Darusha.
Yes.
Darusha ni pé òun nìkan lòun máa lè dojú kọ. Máa yòókù máa ń bẹ̀rù.
And let's be real, MFM, if you look at the rest of those people, Spending Botini, Lifestyle Botini, the Adura is just there, you know, all those people.
Yeah, one kéré sí now.
Yes, you understand. So I don't want to fault them on that. Yeah, it is justifiable.
Yeah, the court. You did not call the wife name.
You did not call the wife name. See why? That is what we call her. So Mr. O.E. Akinide said, you have been told there was a fight between your brother and your Answer, yes. Question, where were you when they had that altercation? Answer, I was not there when the fight happened. But before the fight happened, Prime Boy came to meet me and he called me to come, but I did not answer him. So he got angry and went back to meet MOHBAD. And from there, I left the second Prado and strolled out. And by the time I came back, I heard they had a fight. And after that, I noticed there was bleeding in MOHBAD's hand. And I just strolled out. The court, is this your best of voice? This is the way you talk.
Mystic, now, right at that scene, he spent any I do that he noticed there was a blood.
Yes. He said,
Maybe you see nobody is talking about this place. This is 257.
yes.
I had they had fight. 258. I had they had fight, and after that, I noticed there was a bleeding in MOHBAD's hand, and I just threw out. You understand? Okay, that is 258.
Yes.
That guy has established the fact that Omurieje.
See this one.
Uh-huh.
So the court then said, is this the best of your voice? This is the way you talk. And then answered, yes, this is the way I talk.
I talk.
By the court, you're saying that at the moment of your brother and Prime Boy at the fight, you weren't there. Answer, I was not there. Question, but when you came back, all these other people that you mentioned now, were they there? Question, but when you came back, all these other people that you mentioned now, were they there? Answer, they were there. Question, I want to call out some names and I want you to tell me if they were the same people. You said Darusha was there. Yes. Darusha is Adeyemo Buluwatife. Yes. Where was Olanrewaju Idris Adedoja? Answer, the second Prado. Aderanti Adeola, that is West, second Prado. Sultan, second Prado. So all these other people that I just mentioned, did they stroll out with you or they were in the vehicle when you left? Answer, we were not in the same place that time. I was the only place that left there. The second people I mentioned were there. Question, this is what I want to hear from you. You have mentioned the people in the first Prado, and I have mentioned some people to you, and you have confirmed they are in the second Prado. You walked away. I am asking, when you left, these other people, were they in the vehicle or they all left? Answer, after the show, we were not together in the Prado. We were just two. West and I were in the second Prado. Question, so when you walk away, where was West in the Prado? Question, that means West witnessed the fight. Answer,
I do not know.
I do not know. Question, when you came back and you met these other people with your brother, the vehicle's glass as at that time was broken. Answer, yes. Question, did they tell you how the glass was broken? Since that time and today, you're before my Lord. Okay, let me go back again. Question, did they tell you how the glass got broken? Since that time and today, you're before my Lord. Have you found out how the glass got broken? Question, and then
he said yes.
216. Recount to us, how were you told how the glass was broken? I heard that Prime Boy and MOHBAD had a fight and MOHBAD hit the glass and he got injured. Question, you said the first Prado had, where was the driver? Answer, he was there. Question, so the driver sat all through this incident? Answer, he was outside the car. Question, if you're saying the driver was not seated, he was outside. From the information that CY, Rumi Cynthia gave us, he said your brother turned around and came to where Prime Boy was seated. That means when he came out from what you're saying now, the driver saw him because he was standing outside. and he also heard everything that happened between him and Prime Boy. If you're saying the driver was not seated, he was outside. From the information that CY Umialoba gave us, she said your brother turned round and came to where Prime Boy was seated. That means when he came out from what you're saying, now, the driver saw him. He was standing outside, and he also heard and saw everything that happened between Prime Boy and MFM. You didn't get that part. Did you get that part?
No. Okay, the question is, if you are saying the driver was not seated,
Yes.
he was outside. From the information that CY Wumi Cynthia gave us, she said your brother turned around and came to where Prime Boy was seated. That means when he came out round from what that means when he came out round from what you are saying now, the driver saw him because he was standing outside and he also had and saw everything that happened between him and Prime Boy. Owani, I cannot say so. They are trying to know if the driver also witnessed the fight. Since you guys said that the driver was outside the door and he was laying his hand on the vehicle, on the prior door. So at least he should notice and he should witness the fight. But the guy's response was that I cannot say so. And I respect that response because he wasn't actually there. So you can't just affirmate everything, you understand?
You can't confirm yes or no.
Yeah, you can't confirm it.
So question, it is natural if you think naturally. If somebody is standing beside this gentleman and this lady came to stand beside me, that means I would have seen whatever was coming.
Was happening.
Yes.
Whatever was happening. One yes. What is the name of that driver?
Answer, I do not know. Question, between when this unfortunate issue happened and today, have you had any contact with the driver?
No.
Answer, no. So by the time he took you to that event, you've not had any contact with him? Answer, no. Question, who do you think will have the name of that driver? Answer, DJ Barney.
What is his name?
His name, Ajishibiri Sultan. Question, with this kind permission of my Lord, we will be asking that the driver who witnessed how that fight came about should be presented before my Lord. We are requesting for his presence. So the court said, what is the name? He said it is Ajishebiri Sultan. I can give us the name. The court now said, finish first. The court now said, let us go back home now. After this incident at the show in Ikorodu, how long did you move from Ikorodu back home? Correct answer, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Question, that show was on a Sunday. Answer, yes. Question, did you get from that Sunday, that Saturday
or Sunday?
Answer, that show was on a Sunday. Question, are you saying it was a Sunday? Answer, yes. Question, when did you get home? Sunday night or Monday morning? Answer, Monday morning. Question, but your brother got injured on Sunday morning? Answer, yes. Question, when did the nurse that came to treat him come to the house? Answer, on Tuesday. Question, that will be how many days after he suffered that injury? Answer, 2 days. Question, between the day he got home on that Monday till when the unfortunate incident happened, was any form of therapy, first aid, or medical attention given to that injury? Answer, we did not do anything. We just used wipes to clean the blood stain. Question: when you go home and up to date, this unfortunate incident happened, how was your brother? Answer: I can't say how he was feeling, but he said he needed a nurse. Question: you were with him on stage when he performed. Answer: not help. Up and down.
Okay, now hold on. Sick. Only I can't say how he was feeling, but he said he needed a nurse. Naimoli was there saying that throughout the whole CTC, there wasn't any place that MOHBAD said he needed a nurse. Now, this person is Adula is saying it here now that I can't say how he was feeling, but he said he needed a nurse. Neyi níbi tó bá wà, ó wà ní 262. Adula said his brother said he needed a nurse. Neyi said it was Mumi that called people that MOHBAD needed a nurse. It wasn't MOHBAD himself that said anything of such. That was when I now asked him that, how would you know? Someone interrogate MOHBAD in CTC. How would you know that? Now this lady is confirming, this guy is confirming that his brother actually asked for nurse, that he needed a nurse. That is 262. Okay.
You have said 263. You have said he did not speak or say he was weak and tired. Now, before when he got home and up to the date, he said
between when he got home. It is a mistake.
Oh, sorry. Was he getting weak? Was he complaining of body weakness, headache, body ache? Was there a deterioration of his health? Answer: no. Question: so he was still firm, held, strong, and good to go? Answer: yes.
Yes.
Why was he asking for the nurse? Answer: because of his injury, so that they can be treated. Because of his injury, so they can treat it. Question: Ajishebiri informed his sitting, that is your friend Bami, that when the nurse came and there was some reaction, he left the house with the nurse to get medication. Is that what really happened? Answer: yes. Question: so when they left, where were you? Answer: I quickly went to get cab. Question: no, did you leave the house when they left, or you were still in the house? I was still in the house for about 5 minutes. Question: when the nurse came in, who was the one that attended to her from the door before bringing her to
MOHBAD?
back? Answer: Ajishebiri Sultan.
Okay. Question: what was your first contact with the nurse? What was the first contact with the nurse, or you have never had any contact? I have seen the nurse. How do you see now? What was your first contact with the nurse, or you have never had any contact? I have seen the nurse. It's a mistake in Bible. What was your first contact with the nurse, or you have never had any contact? Now I have seen the nurse. Mo nurse now, but let's see the nurse. Mistake kan lele Bible. This is a mistake. Mistake ti lọ padà wá.
What's the bad?
Only what was your first contact with the nurse, or you have never had any contact? Only I have seen the nurse. Is that not a mistake?
Yeah, that was a mistake.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe I haven't seen the nurse.
Was that the point of administering or the point of getting set to administer? When was the first time you saw the nurse? Answer: it was when she came in that I saw her.
Okay, it's clear, baby.
Question.
Where were you when you saw her? I was in the kitchen. The she Timatini The she came to the kitchen. She sat in the parlor. So you left the kitchen and you saw her? Yes. Question. What was the next time? What was the next time that happened? The next thing that happened. Question. Bami took her upstairs to the room to treat him. Question. When the nurse was treating your brother, were you there? No. So whatever happened between your brother and the nurse was not to your knowledge. Or and shake head to the side. That is no. Question. So when your brother was reacting to the medication given by the nurse, where were you? Answer. CY called Bami and I that we should come upstairs, that she doesn't know what is happening, and that he just lay on the floor. And I run upstairs, and when we got there, we pour water on him so he can be calm. Ṣé ẹ sọ pé water yìí mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí water tó pour on him yìí ṣé wọ́n ní máa sọ pé kan ṣé kò ní jẹ́ pour water on him. I want to say something here. Can you go on, please? Is this not this? Because I heard something like ṣé kò ní pé wọ́n sọ pé omi tó we pour water on him yìí ṣé kò ní pé they are making it look as if that these people has had in his death by pouring water on him. Can they be using that to hold them accountable? Mystic, are you there? Who shall be the water na lie again? Gbogbo kan ni na lie ni. Èwo ló wá jẹ́ true? Tell us the truth. Mystic, are you there? Who shall come be truth? Because they might be using this water to hold those kids accountable, and for them, I don't want to say some things, but Mystic, oh me, my bikini, my drop any. And we got there, we pour water on him so he can be calm, and he was behaving somehow on the floor. And it was from there that the nurse and Bami went to get something, I think drip. Question. Ajishe. Sure, okay, sir. MFM, please, Omogbonye. Now stay in one place. What do you mean by stay in one place? Sure, okay. And tó bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí bí mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ni mo jẹ́. Don't talk to me anyhow. Stay in one place bí ti báwo. Ẹ máa wà another fake profile mama báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ anyhow. Gbójú ẹ̀ jáde kí n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ẹ̀mí àti wà ní ẹgbẹ́ tó ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ anyhow. Stay in one place like I don't understand. Ọmọgbọ́n ni ẹ stay in one place. Ṣé o wà okay? Mo ń kà kan tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn mo ń kà kan tó wà níbẹ̀ sọ pé ọmọgbọ́n ni ẹ stay in one place. Are you okay? Mo sọ kan tó wà ní tèmi wàá sọ kan tó wà ní tèmi sọ pé stay in one place. Are you okay? Sit down, please. Now you may you open your head. Don't talk to people anyhow. You go and stay on that fake profile and be rude to people. Okay. Ajishebiri Nafeko and the nurse left. I think for drip. Ajishebiri and the nurse left. What was happening to your brother? Question. Ajishebiri and the nurse left. What was happening to your brother? Describe. There was no medical person to attend to him. The nurse had left. What was going on? We carried him from the room. We carried him from the room. He was given injection. to his wife's room, and we were fanning him to calm down. And when we did not see changes, I went outside to get a cab to get him to the hospital. Question. He himself, was he saying that he had paid, or he is back, or he was not making any noise? Answer. He did not say anything. He was just moving on the floor and he vomited. Question. He was not saying anything about having any pains. Answer. He was not saying anything. Question. Was he crying? The reason I am asking this is because you were the last set of people to see him last alive. You had contact with him. You could describe what you were seeing. We were not there. Answer. Question méjì lẹ bèrè ní òkè. He was just moving on the floor and he vomited. And we took him to answer lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ kan wọ́n lọ question síbẹ̀. He was just moving on the floor and he vomited. And we took him to his wife's room for him to calm. And when there was no changes, we went downstairs to get a cab to take him to the hospital. Now, now question. Ajishebiri and the nurse were off. You were there. Cynthia was there. Who was in the house with you? Answer. West and OJ. Question. These two, what were they doing? Answer. They were downstairs. They went to check how we can get cab. Question. So when Wunmi made a call for help, these two did not come up. Answer. The two were with Wunmi. Question. This is what I am saying. You were in the kitchen. The nurse. You were in the kitchen. In the kitchen, the nurse, your brother and wife were upstairs. At the point, the wife made a call for help, and only you and Adishebiri went. Where were the other two? What were they doing? Why were they not with you? They were downstairs. Question. Who called their attention? Who called their attention such that when it was getting to the critical moment, they came up? Who called them? Nobody called them. They came upstairs. Question. You and these other two gentlemen left to look for a cab. Answer. I was the only one that went to get a car. Question. So these other two were with MOHBAD and the wife. Answer. Yes. Question. But when you were going to the hospital, yourself, these other two gentlemen, and the nurse and Wunmi were with him in the vehicle that went to the hospital. Yes. Question. In the vehicle of your neighbor, what was he saying? He did not say anything. Question. When you were taking him out of the house to put him in that vehicle, I need you to be as honest as you could ever be. Was he still alive or he was dead? Answer. We were still doubting because of the way he was. He was not balanced. So this guy cannot say that he's alive or not. That means the condition was critical. Then, question. This is what I am asking you. You rushed out to get a cab. A vehicle was out. Who were the people carrying him inside that vehicle? It was the two. Give me their name. West and OJ. Question. Where were you when they were carrying him inside the vehicle? Answer. I was the one that went to look for a car. The neighbor was the second person. It was CY that went to call him. Question. That that is the vehicle you went for. That is the vehicle. That is the vehicle you went for. When you came back, they were already putting him in the neighbor's vehicle. Only yes. Question. From what you just said, he was in the back. Again, I need you to describe where was he seated. Answer. Three of us sat at the back and we put him on our laps. Me, OG, and West. And his wife sat in the front. Question. Where was the nurse? The nurse was with Bami. Question. Bami and the nurse were not in the vehicle. Only no. Question. How many vehicles went to the hospital you were taking him to? One. Bami was in the car. The nurse wasn't. Question. When you got to the hospital, was the nurse in the hospital? Yes. Question. How did she get to the hospital? I think really not able. I think not able. I don't know who she went with, but I met her at the hospital, at the first hospital. Question. Let me see if you can fill in the gap. You are giving an impression to us that the nurse was not in that vehicle. Was she there or was she not there? She was in the car. Wogan. Question. Where was she sitting? But Tony kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. She and CY sat at the front. Hey, ìyá ó ti wà confused. Ó kọ́kọ́ ní kò sí bó tuntun ní pé wà ń bẹ̀. Question. That means four of you sat at the back. Yes, the nurse and CY sat at the front. Me, can messaging, mama distracting me. Okay, question. He was your brother. Can you feel that he was beaten? He was still alive or he had died? At that time, he was still breathing because we were touching his chest and he was still breathing. And by the time we got to the Orchard Road, the driver said his hand was cold and he was not sure if he was still breathing. Question. The driver said he was doubting if he was still breathing. Yes. Question. How many of you heard him say so? Answer. All of us in the vehicle. Question. What was your reaction when you heard someone say that he doubted this person was still breathing? Answer. At that point, there was traffic, and immediately we got a bike to take him to the hospital so that he could beat fast. Question. What the name of was it the name of that your neighbor that assisted? What is the name of that your neighbor that assisted and later made that statement? Abaga. Question. My lord, with the kind of permission of my lord, we will be requested for this person. The court. I think we have had enough. They have all said the same thing. That is what happened. The court only. I think we have had enough. They have all said the same thing. That is what happened. Okay. Court it is want to say the same thing. That is what happened. Okay, I'm not going to be reading this. Later, okay. When you arrive at the hospital and he was received by the doctor on duty, was he taken to the ward? Yes. Were you in that ward with the doctor? I was not allowed to stay. I was outside. Question. But could you see what the doctor were doing from where you were standing? No, I did not see what they did. Question. How long was it between your arrival and when the doctor turned to say this person had died? About 15 to 20 minutes. Question, but you did not see what the doctor were doing? No. Whose decision was it that he should be taken to another hospital when the doctor had said he had died? Answer, it was Daosa Bami. It was Daosa Bami called Daosa, and Daosa said no, that we should take him to another hospital. Question, when you left the house for the first hospital, the house was not with you? No. How long did it take him from wherever he was coming to come and meet you? About 15 minutes. Where was your brother while you were waiting for Daosa to arrive? He was where he was. Question, did he arrive within minutes you spent there? And did he arrive within minutes you spent there and the doctor said he had died, or 15 minutes after the doctor said he had died before he arrived? 15 minutes after the doctor said he had died. 15 minutes after. Question, when did the doctor pronounce to you that he had died? Were they attending to him again, or they left his body and moved on? They were still with him there. Question, you said the doctor said he had died when treatment were you said the doctor said he had died. What treatment were they giving to the dead body? Answer, the nurse was still there with him. Question, were they mistake got me down? Man. I get what I'm supposed to use, but the thing will make me sleep. I need to clear this my throat alone. You mo to ṣe mí ṣá. Atẹ́gùn ni màá fẹ́ sí mi. I'm still wearing kí ti máa wọ aṣọ òtútù lọ bí iṣẹ́. Kó síta. Mistake kò ti lọ sùn, máa já gbogbo yín lẹ̀ o, ó ti sún mi. Kíní yẹn ń wú mi ní kọ́. It's giving me cough like kàdébì kan. Wow. I don't know mo kàdé mo bọ̀. The doctor pronounced him dead and they did not apply any new medical attention to him. And it took 15 minutes for his person to arrive. And you now want to take him to another hospital. Wow, a question. Not Ed or not Elizabeth. So those of you that agreed to take him, how was he? Do you see any sign of life in him? Adura, at this point, you were leaving that hospital. At the point that you are leaving that hospital, are you sure your brother are dead? Only yes. Okay, I won't try him. What then was the point of going to second hospital if you are aware that your brother died? Answer, I was still doubting if he had died and asking what happened, and we took him to another hospital. Question, between the first hospital and the second hospital, how many minutes did it take you to go to the second hospital? 20 minutes. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ dúró fún 15 minutes. Bàtà ẹgbẹ́ débẹ̀ wọ́n lò bí 20 minutes lọ́dẹ̀. Ẹ dúró fún 15 minutes. Ẹ tún take another 20 minutes to get there. Okay, so it took you additional 20 minutes to get to the second hospital. So we are counting about 320 minutes now. Èmi náà ti kà sẹ́yìn o. 320 minutes now. It took you 20 minutes to arrive at the hospital after you suspect something being happened to him. You spent 20 minutes for the doctor to announcing him dead. You spent another 20 minutes for Daosa to come, and it took you another 20 minutes to arrive at the hospital. At this second hospital, how long did it take before the doctor announced to you that he's dead? Answer: immediately we got there, like 1 minute. Wow. The second hospital, like 1 minute. Wọ́n ṣe ń débẹ̀ báyìí, wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ó ti kú straight up. Because wọ́n kọ́kọ́ fi 20 minutes débẹ̀. Wọ́n fi 20 minutes débẹ̀ nítorí traffic. Wọ́n fi 20 minutes attend sí. Wọ́n dúró de dàrósà fún 20 minutes. Wọ́n tún gbé lọ fún 20 minutes. Ó ti more than an hour tó ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Question: the moment you are arriving, they told you don't bother. Answer: the moment we got there, they said the person we brought had died since. Oh. The person we brought, àwọn yẹn confirm died since. But the first one did not confirm him died since. Because the first one, wọ́n sì fi pé life wà lára rẹ̀. Ṣé ti gbọ́ sí? Did you guys see the difference? Nígbà tí mò ń sọ níjọ́ yẹn pé ọmọ mi ìfẹ́ ṣe analysis o. Nígbà tí mò ń sọ níjọ́ yẹn pé òkú tó ń gbé wá látijọ́ Monday, nídìí àti pẹ́ lára òkújọ́ Monday kẹ́ tó mọ̀ pé ó ti kú. Òkú tó ti kú látijọ́ Monday tó bá gbé wá ní Tuesday, mo believe pé ẹni tí ò ń ṣe doctor gan máa mọ̀ pé ó ti kú. Ara ẹ ti máa di ẹ̀fọ́ kalẹ̀. Now, this guy is making it clear to us that the second hospital, it doesn't take them more than 1 minute. 1 minute láti sọ pé òkú lẹ gbé wá, kò nídìí òkú lẹ gbé wá. But the first hospital still took them 20 minutes. Ọmọ orú tí kú mi. Ìwé wo kàdé? 273. Màá explain ibẹ̀ yẹn fún yín tílẹ̀ bá mọ̀. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Mo máa explain ibẹ̀ yẹn fún yín tílẹ̀ bá mọ̀. 273. I swear mi lè go on. Orú tí kú mi. 273. Please, guys, remind me. Màá kà fún yín 273. I really want to sleep. Maybe 2 hours, probably 2 hours sleep. Don't think my throat is not even helping. Throat me will help at all. Mo ti mu omi mu nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mu, like I've taken. Mo ti mu nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mu, but ó sì ń ṣe mí bákan. Kí n lọ play kíní fún yín 273 or whatever. Please remind me. Peace, love, and harmony. Please remind me. I might take it up from there. DNA test is more important than naming. I might take it up from there. My throat is not helping at all. Type what is and I would have taken something. But if I take anything now more, let me feel go work. Olólùfẹ́ mi, mo fẹ́ play kíní fún yín. I was playing that person. Mo play. What was this? Ibo ni mo wá gbé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sí báyìí o. IT guy. Ibo mo ti rí IT guy. Somebody put IT guy. God of miracle. Mo máa play fún yín, màmá lọ. Like, I just want to sleep. Ta ló tún ṣe show mi báyìí?
Do you have anything tangible you achieve in any
Mo máa play fún yín, màmá lọ. Èmi ló ń play bí báyìí o, ẹ gbà mí o.
Mo gbé lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ tí ẹ tó release ẹ̀gbọ́n rí òpè. Ṣé bó ṣe ń leak information nìyẹn? Please, ẹ tó bá lọ jókòó lórí information yẹn, ó kò fẹ́. Life you in any life show you make, check your life. Your life is going backward. You are not being progressive in life.
Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́ Gúrẹ́sì àbẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ IT guy?
If you are progressive minded, whatever you do will be okay, I've achieved something. But some of you want your phone, you want your laptop, you want your music, you want this thing, all because you want to curse.
You did the same thing now. Gúrẹ́sì, ẹ̀yin náà máa ń ṣe the same thing. IT guy, Gúrẹ́sì, you are doing the same thing. You are àgbàlagbà láì ṣọmọdé. Gúrẹ́sì, you should be close to your 50. Like you should be 50 or above. or maybe 50 or 48. Now, because Mama bought a car, we want for Mama, and they gifted Mama a car, you were cursing on us seriously. That is so ridiculous. Like, I could not just believe my eye. So if you have to be saying all these things, like, you also you did worst. You are not a, I think you don't even have moral justification to talk about that, to say that. Hello, listen to show now. I play your show for you. Motion show like you can delete it. 4-hour show that I recorded. You were cursing us seriously. And you are talking about people don't shake it, don't shake it.
Kò yẹ kí conductor wà ní kò mọ́ tí pé bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ because wọ́n wẹ̀ lé pé wọ́n mú lé pé ni and a lot of conductors are doing good. I've seen conductors that have become bus owners of so many buses pẹ̀lú èpè wọn but because they are doing their job sincerely o lè gbowó wọn lọ ní nǹkan tẹ́ fi ń ṣépè fúnra yín. So when you curse them you think look as long as I stand on the path of justice ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run go and bring Egbeji with Fadi Yoloro and join it with Lalude and with all of them. Let them be cursing.
What about the people that you are also cursing to, that you are laying BB curse on? You are also cursing on people. I know you move around. That's why I'm saying this to you. I don't even know if you are alive now. I would have checked. I know you move around. That is why I'm saying this to you. Be of a good example. When you open your platform, I see you as a mature person and that is very close to Baba. You at least if they are whatever they are not doing right, you should have come up doing it right. Look at the way IT guy is saying. No, even comment section, don't come here and come and be doing nonsense. Whatever they have not been doing right for the past 1 year, you should have come up doing it right and make a difference. Not you doing the same thing, even doing worse. And I know the reason why you are doing that, because you want to feel welcome among them, because you want to welcome them. So, next time, you can castigate Mama, you can say whatever you want to say about MOHBAD, without causing you can condemn the car like ṣé mọ́tò tán rà fún yín nìyẹn tán fi ní jẹ́ kẹ́ sòótọ́ ẹran tí kinní kan o ẹran tí báyìí o wọ́n ti da kinní kan there are some words that you gonna be saying tó yẹ pé ó máa mú làákàyè jáde tó jẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad ibi tó máa wà gan á feel bad pé ẹ̀wù kan táwọn pípé yìí fún lórí mi, you understand, ẹ̀wù kan táwọn pípé yìí fún lórí mi. You just come, you start cursing, and you allow people to be cursing, and you are here saying, you did not do it better. You are even worse. Because I thought you coming out, you would have come out to come and I will not, what am I even saying? You they shape you they you they shape Baba no man shape gbogbo yin le man shape o epe yen gbogbo yin le shape epe oṣù le man shape.
Look, Iya Mohbad is not helping this case. That is why we are one body by now. Atokun will not be encouraged. Atokun will not be encouraged. Egun waju dada enikan wa yo from nowhere. You will know that something is fishing. Boya any effect Egun yẹn tí òjò dáadáa yẹn might be doing it to his own favour because Egun bá jòrè orí máa yàtọ̀ fún pé yes we are going to get gift. Egun ṣubú ń fẹsẹ̀ kọ́ ń ṣubú Egun fẹsẹ̀ kọ́ ṣubú. Atọ́kùn ẹ̀gbọ́n máa wà disappointed. So anybody that wants good for this society, anyone that wants a better society, a better Nigeria, will not be happy for a mother or a father or a parent that is not standing for the downfall of his or her child. So let us know that and know peace. You can send in your request, please love and share, like and share. Let's send our request and come with our own thoughts and views concerning the legal team. Diverse opinions are welcome, whatever your feelings is, but just be mindful of the use of words. So your opinions is needed. Criticism, your appraisal on legal team is all we are begging for. Thank you very much. Barrister Alaide, you can do justice.
Thank you. So, as I was saying, on the another problem we are having. Okay, we talk about the challenge, which I've said that we are having challenge with the fact that the nurse is not here. The legal team might not know the direction they are going, but they already know where they are going, definitely. But the fact that the nurse is here to say anything on that oath, we're having a little bit challenge in that. But going forward, I think one of the things that we need to do, since the fact that a petition has been written to the Inspector of Police, it's not been
sorry, it's noted. Someone sent me a message. He said part of the challenges is why have the hospitals not been invited to the corona? Well, those are the things we need to hear, and it shall be noted for recommendation to the legal team. Please come up with good ideas. Let us move so that by the time those ones who are wallowing in our vomit, by the time they get their track, we will have gone far. Thank you very much. I got that. The hospital.
In fact, people might say challenge, but again, the fact that Perez released a statement, my only problem right now is Kwame, and I want to believe the legal team will have visited that place and they'll have gotten something from there. I don't know, maybe they're keeping it close to their chest. They don't want to reveal what they might have.
Yeah, the legal team, they've been there. It's different from inviting them for cross-examination.
No, if you form the basis of what our own legal team will be asking them when they come to the inquest, because it's documented. They visited them and say, can you confirm this? Understand me? Corona should be the one inviting them, not even me. And these are the issues I'm talking about. Even the police should be saying, these guys said they told us this. He was brought in there twice. And tell the whole world, yeah, because they told them in private. We did not know how.
I mistakenly mute you. God. How do I unmute?
I'm muting myself. Sorry, I didn't know what I said there, but I don't know where you muted me. Because so what people might not know is that I think that is on the Punch. I think Odimosi had an interview with the Punch newspaper, and he said there's an application to the police. They should give us a forensic analysis of how they got that investigation, and they came to the conclusion that we only have 5 suspects. That has not been granted.
No, let me just take you up a bit, because if we're saying the court was the corona not supposed to have invited spending Darusha Prime Boy at the initial
stage. At the initial stage.
So you are if it was that
idiot that came there, the evidence.
Hold on. If it was Becon on the legal team to take a step of inviting them to the hospital, those hospitals also should have
exactly what I'm saying. It should have been unfair. It had been unfair that they just went to Umi was the only one that was invited, and not spending, and I'm just thanking God for time that it was the final came to the inquest. If not, things would have been on his head, most importantly. And again, when we've been reading the reports from the police, we found that even spending was even more of a conspirator in the police reports. You get, Prime was just a normal suspect. Spending was conspired to bring a nurse to come and kill MOHBAD. That's what Nigerian police told us. You understand me? And again, the challenge is, how did they get these evidences? I'm talking about the Nigerian police. So the Kuwait and even parents that will release the statement needs to come again to the inquest. or the criminal court. I don't know how they want to do it, but the major players are in the hospitals. The major players in this whole thing are those in the house. The likes of Bami, Damola, and Co. They were in the house. They are being with Mohbad. Even Prime Boy might be going there and be calling, but those guys are always being around Mohbad are suspect as far as we are concerned. We know the Nigerian police said they only have 5, but for some of us, we know most of those guys in the house are suspect, and that's a challenge. That's a little bit challenge. Again, one of the things that the deputy needs to do is the fact that they written a petition against the police. Now it's time for we to take this to the National Assembly. The National Assembly, the person representing in Lekki, the one representing in Ekiti, House of Rep and Senate, this petition we need to send to National Assembly so they know that we have a pending petition regarding the death of an icon in Ikorodu, an icon that grew up in Ikorodu, that pays his taxes in Lekki, and that is from Ekiti. So those 3 places, the people representing the constituent in those areas, we need to write a letter to them, and that is what the deputy can do as far as I'm concerned. If they can't do it, yes, boss. The land stuff, it was CY's mom that was fronting for CY. The man doesn't really know much about it, or didn't really know much about it. You get? So Baba was trying to okay, let me even call the dad. But along the line, he found that the man has blocked him. He can't reach out to the man. You get? So so when people say, oh, the man is looking for property, blah 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 blah. At this point in time, there was this land stuff at that point before the whole MOHBAD. There was this land stuff that was happening, and this man was missing in action. He is still missing in action as we speak. And they call that man is dad. I don't think that man is his dad anyway. But he's fronting. The mom was the one that was fronting, and the mom was acting hanky-panky with Mohbad, even Mohbad too, at that point in time. But the man was not really into the whole land stuff. But cutting the man, Baba, being a man, he want to call another man in those stuff. He want to call the woman. The man will be acting some kind of way. But he called the man, and the man blocked Mohbad. And that was it. As of today, we don't know when last time, or we don't know the last time the man called Mohbad and said, all those kind of Yoruba greetings. He never did that. As we speak, even one mom is here to call Mohbad. And that's shocking. Maybe they're calling Mama Jua, we don't know. But Baba Mohbad to Tomo did not do that. So that's the thing. But the big one,
something just crossed my mind. I feel why they are not doing that is their game plan. They are trying to push out a narrative that Mohbad and the father never had a good relationship. So they have to keep forming, they are forming one good relationship. I doubt Mohbad and Mohbad had a very good relationship. I feel Mohbad was still trying to work his relationship with his mother. Then in order to do that, he was trying to join the father and the mother together. Okay, maybe this way. Because if they were really good, she would have fought for her son. She didn't come to seek the child. It's like this child, wanted to seek for a mother. So if she was really a mother that was seeking for her child, she would be seeking justice for her child. So it's their game plan. They're all together in this. Like mother, like in-law, that's how she is. She's just like the in-laws. She's not a good woman. Forget it. A good woman is a good woman. A terrible woman is a terrible woman. There's nothing you can do about it. If she's a bad mother, she's a bad mother. There's nothing. She's taking a beef with her ex-husband on her kids. And that's on period. That's my sense. So they are trying to form MOHBAD is a lie, because when they were giving that narrative, I said, but the father was there on the 9th or 10th, allegedly as it was said. So, and they've been friends. There's no how. Even MOHBAD, they were to release a song this year together. Like he said, I think whether he said in his interview, this year was for him and his father. So if him and his father were not in good relationship, why would he want to have a song with his father? So it's their game plan.
Exactly. So we can assume.
Yeah. We are assuming though,
that it's the opposite. That obviously, the reason. Well, let me put this well. So Mama MOHBAD was used. So CY used Mama MOHBAD to get back at Baba. Not that, but Mama wanted to get back at Baba. You know, Baba did something that upset CY. I want to believe. Yeah. Am I audible? Okay.
Well, maybe CY did something. No, rephrase. CY did something to upset Baba. That's why she's
okay. Let me rephrase. Baba is upset at CY because of what he has noticed about her. That makes more sense, yeah? And then obviously that led to him, trying to separate them.
Yeah.
He tried. So all these things now happen, and then obviously she's gone to manipulate the other side that she was cool with, or should I say she did not really have a problem with. You understand? Because remember, it was like, I think 40 days after they gave birth to Leanne, that's when, something like this. So if that's all recently, that's still recent, so if you put that together, it just kind of looks like she's just twisted the story around, to destroy Baba's image, basically.
Yeah, she turned the picture around. And that's what she's also doing with all that happened with MOHBAD. Changing the character of who really did fight and who did a quarrel. She did quarrel, she had a fight. Maybe Prime Boy and this other person had a disagreement, arguments, that's it. They're changing the characters. That's what she's trying to do.
Yeah, but why would Prime Boy have an disagreement or argument with MOHBAD? Why?
No. Do you remember he said when he was talking to Adura was not responding to him in a respectful manner. So, and he reported, and the way MOHBAD handled it was like, why would you allow, your brother to get rude? So that could have caused that. And also the language, like a name he said he used to call MOHBAD, Omo Carpenter. He doesn't like that. So maybe during their argument, during their argument, he knows MOHBAD doesn't like that. Sometimes when you are fighting with someone, you want it to pain the person, like,
yeah, but that narrative doesn't make too much sense, He called him promise, he got angry. It doesn't make sense.
No, you're right. Some people like respect. So fight about the Adura's part, because Adura said it was because of their own news that him not respecting Prime Boy. And that one we don't want to put back because it's brother, you understand? They might not want to offend any of the two parties, so that could have caused their disagreement. But that was just like more argument, like you might just you're crazy like this, and everybody will just get out of their job, blah blah blah. Okay, come down from my car, I will feel embarrassed and you're coming to get down from your car, punching, blah blah. But that punch didn't cause an injury. I think any of them that they saw blood really flowing at the or it was when they got home Did they claim they saw the blood at the scene?
No one mentioned the blood at this at Ikorodu. No. It was
they saw blood on his hand.
They just said a small cut. That's what I keep hearing. Like small cut.
And they said it was after Prime Boy had left. So it's obvious that they are changing scripts.
Why was it when Prime Boy was there, they didn't see the blood? Definitely is indeed true. Prime Boy wasn't there when Mohbad and the wife had. Yeah, they are just changing the character.
Namely, thank you for that. Thank you for that good point. You know, for the party or for the event, whatever they call it, there was no blood. Even spending didn't mention say blood day. Say they see, say that they bleed you. Now when they reach house, it was say, mama oh my God. God, can you just give me power for just an hour? An hour. Just an hour. Don't support my real profile. Mama visit. Call on for me address one. Call on for me power. All I need is power. Power. Just power from God. Not all these police and that one no be power. And they talk about God. God's power. Make God just give me power for 1 hour. You well, make all these haters and make them close their eyes like this. Just imagine how I would take deal with them. If God give me power. Jesus. I will so deal with you all. Jesus. And show you that. Mommy next time when you know the truth, yeah, you always say the truth. Now, the sister came out to tell us, do you think I'm going to believe you over a sister? Are you mad or something? Are you normal? I'm not going to believe you over a sister. Why do you think I'm going to believe you? Now, you look like nuisance. It look like fool. And I know Karimo, though I don't badmouth that girl, yeah? I don't care about her. But the truth must be told. This is her blood sister. She knows better than I do. So, Sherry, why are you to some people, you know, if I mess up tomorrow, you can call me out. See, they know they quick bring something out. Do you get? Do no, me, I will not take it again. You know, do you get? So, I don't see the reason why any normal person, any normal human being will not believe Karimo. I don't know.
Like, to some extent, you can believe Karimo, not everything. Take some information from Karimo, trash some.
I picked some from her, yeah. I don't, like Titus said, I don't believe everything she's saying to me because she messed up from the beginning. Do you get? Because if she don't come out from the beginning, we don't go there where we did so.
There's something I want from her. She has the video recording. A video record. She was did she say she recorded it? I'm sure she said she did. She was on a video call with CY, and apparently they just left the phone, and the conversation was just going on in the background, and she was just listening. That's what she said in one of our conversations.
Oh, really? Wow. See, my brother, what these people don't know is so many recordings, one leg, so many screen recordings of, and don't let me talk so much, you know. But I know the DNA. Let's see what they want to do. Let's just see. Let's see. I want show the hospital to make fake wafa wine. I feel bon. C'est bien Nigeria bini. I'm a mona ukuni. E kono ni now. Or the below say Nicholas. To the only one here to fuck up. Mo pe DNA. E kono she DNA ni ibe. What she na American but mo be lowo yan kan. When the American embassy, we pay work back or shame on shame because or she me money. I think they are the one. I don't know. Because I know hospital conscious people shame or so. I'm not sure. Yes. You know, so I'm not sure if it's St. Nicholas or something. You know. So Karimo, I believe you on this one because this is what we have been saying since. And it's 100%, you know. I mean, they're nuts. You know me, I like nuts. This is Venice. Venice.
What nuts are you?
You like them?
What nut?
I like nuts a lot. You know, so yes, she said she may have the recording. What we need to know now is, so we don't talk on. Or if Karimo,
I'm still saying it.
If Karimo
I'm still saying it.
Hold on, babe, hold on. If Karimo talk him again for us, yeah? Yeah, I get plus. See, it's not like we've not heard it. Most of the things that we are hearing from Karimo, we said it. And she's confirming it for us. And it's a plus for what is on ground. Do you get? What we just need now from her is to come and tell us, oh, Dr. Pastor Ogongon, was it on Monday? That Monday. I need to establish Ojoye Ogongon. For me, nobody, not even my mother and my father in the grave, can convince me pay is not on Monday. And I know most of us here, Monday. Do you get it?
So I have a feeling that they called her on Tuesday. They deceived her as well, to an extent.
Maybe.
And but then call log is still important because it will reveal inconsistencies in timing.
So, go check. Only let you check.
You know what she did? The other day we were having the questions with her. When I asked her, she said it was around 9 a.m. US time. I calculated the timing and it was showing about past 3. I said that means that was till 4. Are you saying that she told you MOHBAD was sleeping? She said no, that's about 5 hours. If you have to, I said okay, that is even about till 3. At that moment, it was said that the nurse was already available and had injected MOHBAD. Would you say you didn't sense it that your sister was tensed? You said, blah, 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 blah. I said, all me, I just need you to do is your passport. Let us see the visa, the stamping, the leaving of Yankee, and the entering of Nigeria. You have helped the case. I don't need all this talk. But for the DNA, that's why I said, oh, you can believe her over. That's all. That one. You can believe her because even when I showed
you, man. You're so funny. You see? No. I said, you see how you were asking, you just switched the way you were talking just now. Yeah, you were like, did you yeah? You see that vibration? You see, if you're trying to get something from someone, yeah, if you come with that approach, they already know where they already come defensive. They will come defensive straight away. So you need to come with a softer, touch. Trust me, the men love it. Believe that. You think we're inside the interrogation room or something?
Yeah, that's what people kept saying, that we are not in interrogation room. I was just having a conversation. It's just like me, I like showing evidence. When you say, oh, you are a liar, you told this, I'm going to come out with evidence. And we just stop because then I came here, blah, 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 blah. And I clear myself.
We still love you. We still love you. It's all good.
And if she's trying to help the case, she should have answered the call. They've told her to, even if you can go via whatever, make a call via video, and you answer every question. But she has refused because she knows she would have to confess. Because there she had to swear by the truth. If she's of truth, she will confess. So she's playing safe. She's trying to play safe, so she knows what's up there. Although she has been giving hints about the whole case, yeah? But don't give us hints. Don't let us use our head. You come out. Because the other day when she gave hints, Buki just walked with her hints and she was like, Shemo Sonny, if you remember, and it is about this DNA thing. When she said, oh, Shemo Sonny, Pika Loni, you know who will call Pika. Did I say, is this person that owns the child? I only sang a song. And today now she's out again, now saying, yeah, MOHBAD cannot come. Although she doesn't know the real father, but then she's trying to confirm that the child is not MOHBAD's. Even from the video, MOHBAD is tell us the script behind the this fine boy. When I showed that video to someone that was not even on, the person was like, the jaw dropped. I was like, that forgets it. That video alone is a giveaway. If you notice, I stop dropping video.
I beg, we will see the video again. I beg.
Check out Booking Trace's Instagram page or Facebook. You will see, scroll down, you'll see it. Instagram or Facebook. But go to Instagram. Instagram is easier to scroll down and see than Facebook. Instagram will give you Facebook. It's there. That video where MOHBAD said, tell us the secret behind this fine boy.
MOHBAD, sure.
Yeah. So I showed somebody that is neutral. The person is just like, I feel the child is the boy zone. People are saying it's the boy zone. I said, please watch this video. What would you say to this?
Yeah, Karima is really saving something. I know she has a lot at her, but she's trying to. She'll do it at the right time. She'll do it at the right time. I think.
Just be nice. The police should just do what they have to do. Rubbish people, man.
Police.
As in, why don't we bargain with them and tell them if they find this justice ASAP? Yeah, we'll start paying them 1 million every year each. I don't know. Is that too much?
Shouldn't they do? The iPhone is counting. No.
No. So we basically need to understand that obviously this problem has been going on for a long time. The system is messed up to the core. How do we get it back? These people, some of them want to speak, but it's like once they do that, it's like end of their career. To be honest, I think.
How much are they making after they sleep back?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So if we basically pay them more, I think they'll do better.
If they come out and they are honest about it, they speak the truth.
I'm just trying to have have fun on the conversation.
Okay.
It's all good.
Oh my God. Giving them money. No, you know the truth.
No.
Hold on, friend. They swore to the Nigerian government and to the people, the citizens, the government. We are the government. They swore before us and before
That's
God
correct.
and Nigeria herself that they will speak the truth and protect the law.
That's correct.
And they are breaking. And I will pay you. Hell no, you should pay me for your work.
You deserve it, though. You definitely do. You've done a lot.
You too, you've done a lot, my darling. We all deserve it.
We all have, yeah. We all have.
If not, that's like they know what's going on. They listen to us. And that's why you've all held them by their jugular.
That's right. Pressure is there. Pressure.
So they know what's up. Oh my God. Yeah. This is what I did myself this morning. I'm trying to make it so that
Hey! What's the secret behind the fine boy? See her face change.
I don't show someone.
You're not even sharing the same complexion with us. So feel bad.
When I showed the person that video, a neutral person that is not on TikTok, Facebook, following the case like that, the person only heard. I said, you know the way I always ask, about mobile? I said, no, that. And I said, well, he said, well, I don't know why they are driving half time. I just said, watch that. And person's jaw dropped. Or like, what? A man. The forehead is not the same. If you go and look at it, MOHBAD's forehead is a bit flatter.
Flat, yes.
Yeah. His own, he has a forehead. The resemblance is not there.
Oh yeah, me play wait.
Abikati picture mix. One can analyze them. Let's do for a day. We should analyze the pictures. But they will just say you're bullying the child. So let's leave it though. They will want to play. They want to act like it is.
I've already done the photo match. I've done everything. I'm using programs that serious programs to analyze these pictures.
So, but we can analyze now. I don't think that's bullying now.
Well, if you have to put the face, then might be classed as.
Okay, we'll class that.
Hi, Liam.
Your face change. MOHBAD. Spirit
Hi, Liam. Hi, Liam. Hi, Liam.
What's the secret behind the fight?
She's not the one that say he doesn't want to put us on social media. She's not the one on live there. He never wanted us to be online. He didn't.
Oh God, MOHBAD. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin, ẹ má yẹ kóbìnrin pa yín o. Tí ó bá ti pé yín, ẹ sá lọ pátápátá. Ẹ sá lọ. Ẹlòmíràn àwọn fámìlì ń tẹ̀lé orúkọ fún wọn. Ẹ má yẹ kẹ́rù báyìí pé tí ọ̀rọ̀ yín máa jáde sí social media. Èmi ti máa ní issues. Èmi ò kí ẹ̀. I'm gonna come out. Don't kill me. Don't be scared that people will throw stones at you. It's better for people to throw stones at you than to come up by you. Oh God.
Yeah, all you people that do all this hookup, you need to TikTok hookup relationship thing. Yeah, you should do more as well. I think. Be investigating these people before you hook them up. You know.
Somebody, a lady, a guy.
Don't be TikTok hookup again.
I see it everywhere. I see it,
Yeah.
They're looking for husband and wife online.
Not bad.
The host.
Facebook now, the one that this guy is doing. View,
Don't ever give the same woman. You gotta give the girl the length. You gotta run.
Man.
Again, I jump on no. I never know sorry. This you don't get.
Okay, it's not Yashikudi or what's that guy's name?
Yeah.
I'm going that guy's name.
We like when they verify before you carry on, man. You don't know the person background, you know.
Family friends estate.
Good morning, sir.
And they say for one of my family friend estates, if I dey go greet them.
Mami inside this thing now.
Yeah. Every time Whenever I come to the mainland, they say I'm there.
Now, Shomulu boy now. Shomulu boy.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm Shomolu.
Now why you name this thing now? This printing press now. Now printing press gonna be in work. Yes.
Wow.
So you know Shomulu now then I be printing the headquarters of printing press for Lagos. Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's like
Down. Justice for MOHBAD.
For me, for she did, for her reason.
shame. Okay, sir.
Yeah. So barrister. What if she comes with a fake one and kind of makes, it's just hypothetically, makes Baba make and Baba accepts it. Yeah. Hypothetically, that's why I said hypothetically. Yeah, please. Now, see me, I have to think of all possibilities, and I'm sure we have all tried to. It's played in our minds, one way or the other. I just want to share it. So, what if that is the case? Do you? Okay. Okay. That's the case. Yeah. Do you think when it gets to criminal court, they would not still request another DNA to be done?
Yeah, the fact that Baba is saying it could be, in the family courts.
Yeah.
They're not making it look like a motive. So I don't know why she's scared. She's scared. Maybe she doesn't do it. Okay, she has done the DNA anyway, and she knows the result. Mm-hmm. It will make our case easier in the high court.
If it was negative, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, between me and you, we know it's gonna be negative. Well, it's supposed to be negative, right? Okay. Now I'm just saying they do mago, and somehow they basically come out with the other side now. Okay. And Baba is like, what do I do right now? It's just like he's fed up. He's like, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no, really?
That's the aim. Sorry.
No, Mama. Devil's advocate, right? Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, let's.
That's the aim. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Just bear with me. My own point is, she basically did all this to basically prevent Baba from having that result when it goes straight to High Court. Because the court did not order it. When it gets to High Court, and the whole thing is pointing to the direction of paternity argument or whatnot, yeah, and is linking to her having to now do provide that DNA. She can now decide to do a fresh one. Are you getting? And waste our time further. Are you getting? The old one cannot be referred to because it was not from the court. I spoke to 2 lawyers in the UK, and they're saying that it's a move that she's just playing. So even if it comes negative, let's say it's negative and Baba has it, even when they go to criminal court, they cannot still use it straight away. They still have to apply.
Okay.
For something else. So it's just I just see it as a delay tactic, to be honest. Positive or negative, to be honest. It doesn't matter.
I feel that MOHBAD should not be buried yet till the there's a progress at the High Court.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
No DNA results, real original results.
Burial.
Titus, we
Yes, to High Court, the case is almost ending. They feel that no more samples needed anymore, then it can be buried.
Yeah, because I think we had a discussion. Yosi was there, Stamia was there, and I think Yosi posed a question that day. And what the implication, if it is turned negative or positive? And one of my own answer was that it will make the case easier. He was asking, is DNA or is paternity fraud a jailable offense? And I said, it depends where you're coming from. You get, like, where are you coming from? There are so many paternity fraud that happened and nothing was done. In this case, she might think that she knew quite well that that boy is not from MOHBAD. And MOHBAD cried. And all this while you've been asking for the DNA. And he said, no more. Series of social media noise and here and there. And what's the implication? As I said, we go straight to the High Court. And then to make the case easier. That's the only positive part of it. Like, once the result is out and okay, she might say, no, you're not going to tender this in the High Court. And this is a family issue. Because they took it to a family court. And if you don't bring the family issue to the criminal court, the lawyer might want to argue that for her. No. She's not aware. She never knew it was paternity fraud. No, blah, 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 blah. Fact. See what Queen B just said now. Queen B said paternity fraud that involves spy is jailable offense. Is it a motive on our own part? That's the argument our own lawyer will be doing in court of law. Our own lawyer will say, yes, it is a motive. Our own lawyer will say, no, she didn't know anybody. There will be cases of different paternity fraud that happened, and they'll say, we never knew. We don't know if she didn't know that it doesn't belong to MOHBAD or blah, 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 blah. They want to defend her. You get Naimoli. Do you understand what I'm saying there, Titus?
You know it's in my head already.
Yes, I do.
You get what I'm saying? We say, no.
I do.
Because of that,
and then we do the mathematics for them. Idiots.
That is when they will know that some videos are acceptable in court of law.
It's making the case a complicated one. It's a very straightforward case, and it's quite sad that then.
And that's why I said, if I were to be her, nobody's saying, if you are found guilty, if you know you're guilty, if it's me, I will come out and say, I'm sorry, this was what happened. Couple issue, misunderstanding is slipped and bound. Please, that way, in a way, you have confessed, you have accepted. But it seems they will even now do a pardon kind of request for you. And your jail term will be a bit shortened. If the family are saying, okay, this one, they will also reconsider the family's plead as well for your mercy. Man should be criminal because now he's even out dirty. Nobody is already dirty because he's not looking like a pre-planned incident when it was a mistake.
Quick one. I heard Stabuki. She said something yesterday, and I was shocked. I'm not really shocked though, but because I've heard it, Sam Larry. Yeah. Why did she call Sam Larry?
I've said it so many times. That is the person that baby looks like. The baby don't look like nobody else.
Although someone at the talk, now this science will prove him. Whether it is even one person, whether it is even
more than one, we don't know what it can make it easier. You can only except maybe the person is great with more than how many people. Yeah, you cannot know that one. But then only something like that. So
forensic only last is lórí phone ọmọ yẹn.
Forensic
at that particular time. I don't know. It's gonna be a long journey, but our life will never walk on so long. We're gonna be here patiently waiting. When we can shift the DNA in next 2 years, we will be there. Oh, wait, you see, I want you to drop for one year. I think they won't wait for 10 years.
Good morning.
I pity you.
And when they handle the 1 year set, it's back to back, daily, back to back.
Good morning.
Stop.
No, I just need to remind them.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, General Gorex.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Well done, ma. Naimuli, I don't know. I don't know what you eat or what you drink. Always happy. I want to be like you. Like I want to be 247 excited.
Thank you.
247 excitement. Nice one. Barista San Titus Taylor. Well done.
Me?
No, you're not a barista, you're an investigator. You know how to investigate.
Wow.
You are the bully and you are standing side by side. Barista Olaide, always respect. I give to you. Thank you very much for yesterday, today, and for as God permit. Ish, I beg. I hope you are getting prepared. Please and please. It's going to be an interesting one today. Please and please. All right. So, on the paternity we are talking about, the semblance of that boy, all I can say is that it's based on imagination. A child can resemble someone you imagine.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Gracie, sorry, sir. Mr. Gracie.
Yeah.
Don't you think that boy is beginning to resemble Barrister like this small?
That's what you are imagining. But one thing is certain.
My baby, don't do that to my other baby. My baby,
One thing I know for sure is that there is no semblance between him and MOHBAD. There are certain parts of the body that we use when you want to, like, at least let us look at the semblance, look at the nose, look at the eyeballs, look at the ears and forehead. Those areas, and sometimes the lips. Those are the things you pick when you are trying to look for who someone resembles. And by comparing that with MOHBAD, I don't really see more. I don't see any.
You didn't look properly, Mr. Gorex. If you look at that nose hair inside the nose,
okay.
Just there's a resemblance inside the nose somewhere.
Inside the nose, as you saw Joe.
No, he said the follicles. That's the hair. Everybody has hair in the nose now. That's the only thing that can resemble.
No. He said the nose be like this.
No, he said the nose, the hair in the nose.
The hair in the nose.
Mr. Titus, the large intestine, the boy's large intestine resemble Papa's own.
Okay. My sister, do you buy young Wally? We move the more enjoy more young. Hey, Jordan, please, people should be lenient on my boy. At least, I want to pay that Jumobi. So, it's it that people are having, is it the contribution of different part of body from different people?
Mr. Gracie, I'm being put more that I carry everybody. I carry.
Good morning.
Edge, and then I'm my edge. I will forehead there. Tell the will gone me, if it's a gone me that I am the old lomo.
I could Chile and just different room. Get with that. Another person will come and open another door now. Anyway, be as it may, what I will say is this. It would have been a thing of, how do I put it? A mature move and a thing we would have, at least, based on human relationship and human feelings. Would have accepted that, well, it's normal, you gave the fight, and losing out is not the end of life. If, assuming the owner to that DNA was done quietly, peacefully, without any rancor or any dragging, it could have been that, okay, well, you thought you could push it this way, but at least giving up is part of sensible act in every man. But what brought about this noise and this accusation and counter accusation we are now having, and this great suspicion we're having, was the lawyer that came out to address in a very unprofessional way. It arose our suspicion. It gave us some kind of deep thought that I think owning up to this, or saying that well, we want to do it, and the lawyer coming to make mouth, to run mouth, and to blab, saying all sorts, was the key to all this we are doing. And let me say this, that from any angle that they may want to manipulate, because the lawyer was saying that no matter the result, Baba Mohbad must accept it. Give it that word, must accept it. What plan do you have that? And he won't have any right to question anything.
Brexit. And the hospital that did the test must accept us.
Yes.
Them.
Is that what he said?
No,
no. As in what the lawyer said. I'm talking of
the hospital they will tell us and we'll visit them.
Our own move. You see, that lawyer scattered everything, and he really messed up the whole process. And don't let me say he messed it up. He has helped us. The speech that lawyer gave, the planned interview the lawyer gave, at least it increased our consciousness and our suspicion that, okay, no matter what, we want to mojo aje kuniso. We will not leave any stone unturned, and we will not be sleeping over where allowing them to come and do one kangaroo laboratory experiment and come with unverifiable results. At this time, though the lawyer he acted unprofessionally, but that statement gave us it gave birth to our serious consciousness, and it's making us to be watchful at every move and every step they are taking, which is very, very good. Thank you to the lawyer for giving that unprofessional and that rude interview. Very, very. We appreciate him for that. And on the paternity, well, Mr. Titus, you were saying something that if it is done, it cannot be used in criminal court. Or what do you say? I didn't get you there.
Yes, because it was not ordered by the court.
No, the court is overseeing at least it's still part of the settlement that the court will have to stamp. In every court, it's an option that is available. That, okay, settlement out of court. The matter will still be stamped by the court that, okay, it has been approved by the court. It has been sanctioned by the court.
It's just from what I found out is a thing where when you get to that criminal court now, if it was a case of referring to that, she can decide to provide a new one.
Yeah, well, that's when we get to the bridge, we cross it. And let me say this, you see, all these back and forth we're doing in this MOHBAD case, you see, a lot of people will say, they are not investigating, they are not doing this, they are not doing that. I don't know. Some people have done inquest to trial court. Inquest is far, far, far different from trial court. Inquest is a preamble. It's just laying a basis or laying a preamble to trial. It is not the trial. Even if you have all facts and all evidences concerning this case, You don't. A good lawyer and a good prosecutor will not table anything. Yet, you won't. You won't, because the state at which we are is not a trial one. They cannot give judgment. They cannot jail or detain anybody. An inquest is a fact finding. It's a fact finding that, okay, was he killed? Or in which way do you think the person was killed? Who are those you think could be charged to court on this matter? Charging them is like suggestion. This is a suggestive court or suggestive platform. I mean the inquest. The inquest will only suggest that, okay, haven't done our own interrogation and our own investigation, we are arriving at, it's like a fact-finding committee. A fact-finding committee, like a committee in the National Assembly. Okay, find out and recommend to the National Assembly what you think we can do. They can go and bring recommendation. Even in their recommendation, they can give like 20 recommendations. Maybe only 2 or 3 are viable. But they must go with, at least they must activate all necessary corners, as in all important areas that can, at least either systematically, directly or indirectly, that has something to do with how this life was taken. Might not be actual person, might not be actual thing. And that is why Naira Marley and Sam Larry, even with what they have done months back, they are coming to the circle. They are coming. If anybody at one point have gotten a hand in a way that MOHBAD was humiliated or abused or insulted, that person will come as well, because there are so many angles, so many areas that the inquest must look into. And they are going to recommend, okay, go and say what you know. Go and say what you know. That is why at the inquest, what we have are witnesses. You don't have accused. You don't have suspect. They are all witnesses. They are all witnesses. Everybody come, please come and shed more light. We know that you at one point you had a connection, or you had you crossed your way with MOHBAD at one point, or you had a kind of, be it negotiation, be it anything, at a point. And don't let me deceive you. The trial time will be very, very long. That even those you don't know, like Obi Kubana, like all of them, they will be invited to come and say their bit. To come and say their bit. Inquest is, okay, whoever you want, let them come for the inquest. That is why even the nurse come or she doesn't come, it's none of my business. I've lost interest in her coming. But all I know is that there is nothing she can do. She will face trial. There is nothing she can say.
Mr. Greg,
yeah.
Just to add, let me borrow 30 seconds. You see, okay. You were making reference to some people that are saying the Corona Court, there should be an argument, this and that, objection, my lord, this and that, this, I have that. You see, in this justice movement, one thing you need to learn as a person is you need to have a mind of your own. If anybody comes to you and say, I'm gonna you should sit down and think about it, like, wait, what is it that is going on? Where are they? This and that. But the moment somebody comes to you and you don't have a mind of your own, anything they tell you, you say it. And that's the reason why some people just believe that anything they tell them, they just come to the social media and they come and say it. Because they want to prove a point that the lawyers are not working, this are not this, that and that is not that. And it's quite funny that don't let me use that proverb, but it's quite funny that people can put out that kind of narration and say because the lawyers are not objecting to this thing, when they are just here, everybody is just here to tell their story. What did you see? This is what I see. This is what I saw. Even if you have never heard of anything called Corona Inquest before, at least 1 year into this thing, you should already know, okay, this is what Corona is all about. Because day by day, I'm sure, even if I'm not saying it, I'm sure Barrister Laide always emphasize on it that this is just a trial, fact finding is not a this, is not a that. But then some people just decide to be stupid naturally. That is just the thing. You can continue, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Exactly what you just said. Because somebody was calling my attention to someone saying something yesterday that Baba has compromised. They are only playing to the gallery. They are playing to the gallery. They are playing the public. They are doing this. Baba is this. Baba is that. And I told the person, can you see how foolish some individuals could be? Can you see how manipulative certain individuals who think they can talk, how they can be? Maybe they don't have conscience. Don't they know? As if when they, I don't know. Hey, don't you? Sorry, I don't know what runs through the mind of those who are professional liars, who are good at telling lies. I don't know. Me ò mọ bí life wọn ṣe rí. Me ò mọ bí inú wọn ṣe rí. I don't know how their mind, how it is. You see, it's not even bad, but it is insane for you to be saying that Baba Mohbad is not looking for who killed his son. You must be stupid, you must be mad, you must be crazy, you must be foolish as well. Look, no matter what the man is today, he can never bring back his lost son. Do you think Baba Mohbad will be better? Is better now than when he had Mohbad? Like the rate and way Mohbad was going. If Mohbad is alive today, I can bet you Baba Mohbad will not be living in Ikorodu. Kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ láwọn tó ní nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run máa ti ṣe fún níbi tó ti máa dé. A year to his time is enough for him to get to the zenith. A year is enough. It's even too much. A year. No. You see, when people are talking shit or when they are saying rubbish, we must hear and pretend as if we don't hear. But I want to say this. No matter what we do, we cannot run more than the destiny. We cannot run more than the government, no matter what. This is still the inquest. Until the inquest is done, come and see. If you are looking for what will interest you in the case, just pray that the trial should start. The trial should start, and let a substantive judge sit over this case, and let our lawyers wear their wig and their gown, and come and see if you are not going to know that, look, everything in life is step by step, is precept upon precept, level by level. The stage we are is just to entertain the public, despite every lawyer has already known what they have. Like, let me also say this. I'm sorry to say, some people might not like what I want to say, but I will have to say it. Despite the fact that Prime Boy is being aggressive or is being rude or whatever, but that boy, I still find it difficult to understand how they want to pin the death of Mohbad on this boy. I still find it difficult. Let me take you back a little. When Barrister Odumosu was on QH radio and he was being asked how far with whatever, he said we saw no mark on Mohbad. No mark on Mohbad was that when the body was visited that very time, the police had demonstrated how they claim Mohbad was stabbed in the hand. But when we got there, we were focusing on the body, on that hand. That, okay, we want to see the hand. Let us see the mark in the hand. Because even the pathologists that came with the result that they had a minor pinch or whatever on the body will still be brought down to the trial court in which I am standing well to be a witness, to stand at the witness box and say that I was with them. 3 of us visited the body on certain occasions, and we saw no mark on the hand. Come and tell us, has the mark disappeared? Has it disappeared? But unfortunately, we didn't go with pathologists, so they could have checked the head, the back, the whatever. But we were focusing. Our attention was towards that hand. That let us see how the injury on that hand could cause the death of MOHBAD. But when we went there, saw the body, we inspected that particular side of it. Is it left or right or whatever? We checked both the left and the right. We never saw him.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for this clarification. And this is the first time I'm hearing this.
And when we, because of that, we moved straight to the homicide department in Banti to go to the office and meet with the OC homicide, the head of homicide in Banti, and the IPO. It was there in my presence that the lawyer was asking them, let us take you back, sir, to what the commissioner has said. By then, the commissioner of police had been transferred. And what the guy said, what the OC said was, that was the commissioner. Am I the commissioner? That go and check the body now. If you see mark, fine. If you don't see mark, fine. Am I the one that said there was a mic, or am I the one that stabbed MOHBAD? So our lawyers were questioning that OC. That look, we checked through the body. It became a heat argument in that office that we had to leave the office angrily.
Mr. Brexit, I have a question. Sorry, I have a question. Did he say, if you see a wound, good. If you don't see a wound, good. Am I the one that stabbed MOHBAD?
Yes, am I the one that stabbed MOHBAD? That's what he said.
Good.
Exactly what he said. The lawyer, that is why we have a team of good lawyers that we must keep. You are looking at them as if they don't know. They have gone far. We come on social media.
That will be a different story for another day.
Get to the trial court. When we get to the court, all these things will be brought on the table for them to leave all those social media miscreants, all those TikTok faceless individuals that are running their mouth. I don't care. I don't give a damn. They can malign me. They can call me any names. As long as I stand on this justice, and as long as I cannot compromise this justice I've started, let them try it. They have been failing and will continue to fail.
I just want to clarify. Two things. So there was you didn't notice anything damaging on the hand.
The two arms. We checked it and we never saw a mark.
And you checked nowhere else?
We didn't check anywhere. You know, the body was...
Because you didn't think it was necessary, because most of the noise was about the hand and the picture sent to the nurse. Thank you.
I'll be honest with you, we focused on the hand. Assuming if we have had enough information, we'll have asked them, begged them. Though it wasn't pathology, we didn't go with a pathologist. Assuming we went with a pathologist, the pathologist would have. But I don't know the report that the new pathologists that are conducting the present autopsy, they might have written. But at the time we went there, we could have asked them to turn the body and probably let us see the back head and the back and whatever part of the body. But we focus on the hand alone. We saw the hand and there was no mark. So where it was stabbed and where they got that picture, they need to let us know.
Sorry to interject, Mr. Gressy. And as at that period, if we all must be honest with ourselves, everyone believed in the Nigerian system that they were ready to do the right thing. Coming out to say he had an injury, people were expecting to see maybe a very massive one or something like a stab. before people started analyzing more on the videos and analyzing on their citizens. That there's more to it than just the start. I think there's a video of you're recording on a panel, Mr. Gorexi, about that same period when you talked about this same thing, and what you said was about the hand as well. Like I played it one time. You still said it that it was the hand that you people spoke about, not the whole body.
Not the whole body. That's what I have been saying, and I'm reiterating it this morning. That it was the hand we focused on. We were not with no pathologists went with us. It was the legal team. The legal team, okay, let us go. Baba could not go in. On those okay, or at every time we have gone there, Baba has never come inside. Has never gone inside.
Mr. Gorexe.
Yeah.
Please, all this information plus more. Can we have it in a write-up? Published.
Okay. We will.
Because I don't have the time. I could do it. I don't have the time. I really don't. But it's necessary. Very necessary.
We will.
Thank you.
Because you see, all these things they are saying, even those we believe or those we thought are fighting for same cause of justice, they are just being distractive. They are just, I say, I don't just know. It's even better if you are believing that someone has compromised or someone has done something or you cannot get justice, why not just keep quiet and leave? Why are you still look? Something happened a few days ago. A boat driver that went to deliver package to a sitting House of Rep honorable. And the guy was slapped, humiliated, embarrassed publicly by a sitting honorable, a sitting lawmaker in Abuja. And the media took it up, the police, the whatever, various authorities. Assuming if it's a country that the system is working, our institutions are creditable. That man, without giving him a chance to say anything at the next sitting, he's supposed to have been suspended immediately. But you know what? The guy that was humiliated, the guy that was slapped publicly, people took up the matter, lawyers showing their presence, and everyone throwing himself in the ring to fight for this guy. But unfortunately, only God knows what exchange. And this is a Delta person, a Delta guy. Money exchangers, money. All of a sudden, this guy just changed mouth, and he was even defending and telling them that it was a plan. He didn't call it skit, that they were doing, it was an arranged video, whatever. Everybody was like, are you mad or something? So those ones, all these people will not see the compromise in what we're supposed to use to fight a system. But they will be talking down on Baba Mohbad because it's not allowing them to take over a case and take charge of the royalty of his son. All these people will just be running mouth. You cannot do this. Baba is this. Baba is that. Just because you want to become billionaire over the death of someone's child. I don't know how they think. I don't know how they sleep. I don't know what runs in their mind. Let all of them bring themselves together and come and let's have a talk together. Come and tell me what you know. Don't be abusive. Be logical and be factual. Be logical and be factual. Not a matter of saying this. I heard someone that said one useless man calling himself chairman. That useless pig. That they will report to the police. Look, let me send this note to everyone. Let me send this word to anybody. I would be very happy if you take if you fight me legally and you take the matter up, to take a matter up against me. Report to the police, report to the court. But please, don't come and make mouth on social media. Don't say it on social media, please. Don't
Mr. Grexy, based on that, you don't even address it, please.
No. I just want to say for the last time, don't say anything you want to do on social media.
Mr. Guresi,
can I talk? Give me a call.
Guresi.
You all have my number. I don't hide it. Ma, my mommy. Sorry, ma. You are here. Let me be quiet.
Well, so we might end up dropping you from this live.
Okay. So what? As I'm saying, on this part of justice, Awata and Jaja Uto Amorawa, I want to deceive around, fooling themselves, deceiving the public or deceiving the crowd, chasing the crowd. They know themselves. But all I can say is that whatever you do, you will definitely get reward for it. Whatever I do in this justice for MOHBAD, I need the reward, and I want the reward. That is why I keep doing it. I keep increasing my strength, increasing my speed on what I do for justice for MOHBAD.
Thank you, Sarandopu.
So on this thing, we should know that we are still at the inquest. If the inquest will resume, we'll continue. And if they like, let them even come till next year. That any to share with the law, they will pay dearly for it. The law will take its course, and the penalty of the offense each person has committed. The magnitude to the level of to the magnitude, series of magnitude of offense you have committed on this MOHBAD case, you will pay the penalty, and the law will deal with you decisively. Thank you, ma'am. Mommy, the bati day me mo ngati mo so mo yare.
Mr. Guresi, good morning.
Ekarama. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you, ma'am? I'm Loretta.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm hanging onto justice for MOHBAD.
Yes,
So,
sir. Yes, sir.
yeah. Good morning, Ishtoki. The house is full.
Vengeance, are you there?
Titus Taylor.
Hello, ma. Good morning, ma.
You there up here?
God bless you.
Good morning.
Up all night.
Barrister Olaide Onishemba, how are you?
Good morning.
You have to pay BJ for that name. You have to pay BJ for that name.
Good morning. Ilekun. Akinyi kari. Mr. Guresi. Good morning. Toyin, thank you for hosting us today. At least you are not busy today. You know one good church. Abi? You know one good church. Hey. Go ahead, you want to talk.
All right. So thank you so much, Mami Lorenja. Agbanya Dalema. Vengeance, can we have you, my darling brother? Good morning, sir. How are you today?
Good morning, General Toyipipirimpi. Good morning, General Gugesi. Good morning, General Neimoli. Good morning, General Titus Taylor. Good morning, General Barrister Laide. Good morning, General Eastok. Good morning, General Lorenja. Good morning, General Tony Michael. We have a lot of generals today. Good morning, all the generals in the comment section and the gladiators. It is well with us. It's a beautiful day the Lord had made, and we'll be glad and we rejoice indeed. We thank God for what He has done so far. God bless you, General West, on the comment section. We thank God for what God has done so far and what He's doing, and we know He shall do more. And just like you have all said, this is a battle of the Titans. It's a battle that we cannot lose. It's a war. It's a war and battle between the light and darkness. Courtesy of my own retired general, Mommy G. Babe.
It is a battle for the future of our souls and future of our children. It is a battle between the good and the evil. It is a battle between the oppressors and the oppressed. It is a battle between the slaves and the slave masters. It is a battle between the employees and the employers. It is a battle between the government and the masses. It is a battle between those that go around spreading blood money and those that have refused to partake in such share. It is a battle that God must conquer for us. So we are very glad that we are part of this quest. I want to say the destiny has made us to be part of this battle. It is not by mistake. It is not a coincidence. It is not by mistake, I will say again. God has destined us to be here at this point. God made us to take this route we have taken. God has assigned these duties unto us to stand for MOHBAD and Baba MOHBAD at this day, in one point of our life. God will never fail us. I'm happy with the submission that we made so far. One thing that is certain, the darkness can never prevail over light. Yet, we are the chosen. General everyone's auntie, we are the chosen. Darkness can never prevail over light. No matter how thick a darkness is, a little snap of matches will bring light. You can see, it means that is how weak darkness is. A tick of darkness, just light the matches, and you will see light will come. So it doesn't matter how many they are. It doesn't matter their godfathers. It does not matter their godmothers. It does not matter their political associates. It does not matter who is fortifying them. It does not matter who their babalawo is. It does not matter who their mamalawo is. What matters is that we have God of all gods. We have God of all natures. We have God of flesh and spirit on our side. And that is why all of them, they do not matter. Those that are still praising Wumi, Cynthia, Sekinat, Adebanjo, Omolajumoke, Omomo Iyabo today, in no distance time, they shall cry for her. Whatever they are doing, they are exploiting her. They are interested in Mohbad's money, in their care. And they know truly that Wumi will go down. But they have turned themselves to businessmen and women. They want to collect money as much as possible from her. And that's why they are seeing the truth, but they decided to be defending the lies. And that is why they are playing to her gallery, so that she will see that they are defending her cause. But in the inner of inner, they know they are defending the indefensible. They know it is just for a while. So they are like, catch them young. They are doing make hay while the sun shine with Wumi. The money is still there with Wumi now. So they need to do everything they can do to get the cash from Wumi. And that's what they are doing. They are just like employees working for the employers. Even though you know your employers are doing the wrong thing at times, you are interested in the salary. And that's for all the Wumi associates. From Group A and Group B, the anti-justice A and anti-justice B. That's what they are doing. Those that are working for the shaman, that's what they are doing. They want the money. Those that are working with PS, that's what they are doing. They are interested in the money. They know it's going to be within certain time frame when they can get that money. So they need to do everything they can to get as much as possible. So that is the game they are playing. They all know that Wumi was instrumental to the death of MOHBAD. They also know that Liam does not belong to MOHBAD. So they know that Liam belongs to the palace. They know that the government of the day is an associate of the present Baba Liam. They know that the police, they are being employed, they are being settled, all stations settled. They know all those things. So they know everything is just for a while. What they don't know is that They are up against a team of legion that do not give up. What they don't know is that they are up against the unrepentant gladiators and generals that will never give up. What they don't know is that they are up against the brutal gladiators and generals that will be very, very brutal at the war front. Those that will not give a hoof about how long the battle may take. Those that have signed up their freedom in order to make sure that the battle is won. Those that have sacrificed and are ready to sacrifice more to make sure that the battle is won from all fronts. They don't know who they are up against. They are up against those that have signed up their free will to make sure that the shenanigans and the laws of kill and don't let them live is brought to an end. They are up against the battalions that believe in nothing but justice. They are up against the battalions that believe in nothing but posterity. They are up against a battalion that believe in karma, that whatever every man does, he or she shall get his reward. They are in for a long thing, a very, very long thing. We are ahead of them in everything they might be thinking of doing. We are always ahead of them. We are not foolish as they thought. We are not moronic as they thought. We are men of intellectuals, very tactical at war front. Yorùbá ní pé kò sí bí ẹni tó bá dé oko bó ṣe tètè jí tó wọ́n nínú igbó ló máa bá kùkùté. There's no way a man can run and outrun his shadow. There's no way Wumi supporters, Baba Liam supporters can hurt to stop the inevitable. There's no way they can do to stop the unstoppable. They cannot move the movable. They cannot stop a rain from falling and a sun from shining. They cannot stop a baby whose day of delivery has arrived. The judgment for MOHBAD, the justice that we all seek, is like a judgment day. It's like a day of trumpets. It's like a day of restoration that no one can stop it. That justice will come. The justice cannot be truncated. The justice cannot be destroyed. The justice cannot be scuttled. The justice cannot be maneuvered. The justice cannot be manipulated. That justice will come in its full flesh. It cannot be compromised. It cannot be conditioned. Whosoever was responsible for untimely demise of MOHBAD will go down for it. Whosoever knew what was responsible and playing along to cover up the killers, they shall also go down for it. So anybody that is criticizing the legal team, I believe they are wallowing in ignorance. Just like I always say, you cannot give what you don't have. What you don't know, you don't know it. However, if you don't know something and you don't want to know, that makes you a very foolish individual. That makes you a very foolish individual. Because learning process is for a lifetime. What you don't know, you need to ask and know. However, not knowing something and acting like an omega of that thing is a total foolishness. And that's what I would say. It is disturbing those that are criticizing the legal team. People have said it. Corona inquest is just a wasibi, a wawitenuyi. If you like, say, I don't even know MOHBAD. Tell that you have not seen MOHBAD before. Wawitenue. Those that you are speaking to, money pay, ikaloma rojo, but ikakoloma ada. You can come and say rubbish. Anything you want to say, come and say it. People will be watching you. The issue is that whatever you have said will be used against you in the criminal court. So everybody to be bringing out evidences that this is what you did. So why do you say this? No, no, no. It's not a place we challenge anything. It's a place to just sit down. If it's here, sit down, look. That's corona inquest. Just sit down, they look. Let everybody dig his or her own pit. Let everybody dig his or her own grave with his or her own mouth. That's the essence of corona inquest. They don't expect Sanshitu to come to corona inquest and start flexing his muscle. No! You don't expect him to go there and start showing what he's made of. He has his CV. He has his antecedents. So he knows exactly what he's doing. The major thing is that people should be patient and let's see how the case progresses. People should be cautious in hasty condemnation of the legal team of Baba. However, we know that those that are condemning Baba and condemning the legal team, they are working for the opposite side. And you cannot expect any good thing to come from their Jerusalem. However, their greatest shock awaits them. Their greatest shock awaits them. And that is the criminal court. Those that are saying, hey, the legal team, they don't have any evidence. Hey, I'm the one that went there to look for the camera. And the other one, who told you that they have not done all that? You expect them to be legal team on social media to come out and be telling you that we have done this, we have done that, we have done that, we have done this? If you go to a war, why will you come out with all your arsenals? It's a stupid man that will tell his enemy, I have AK-47, I have RPG, I have armor tank, and I'm coming to war tomorrow. He's a very stupid man. The best thing for a conqueror to do is to get to the war front and showcase your arsenal. And now see if your enemies can stand you. You don't expect Sanshitu to come out and be telling all the evidence and allow these nincompoop, these bloodsuckers, to be piling up and building up their defense against such evidences. A wise man is not a lousy man. If you see any wise man that is lousy, he's actually a foolish man. A wise man keeps his card close to his chest. A wise man keeps his greatest arsenal in a very hidden place. Because that is the weapon of destruction. Once your enemies knows your hidden arsenal, then you are finished. That's what they call me see finish. So the legal team, they are not ready to do see finish. And that is what is traumatizing this Olule group, A and B. They don't know what is cooking. They don't know what the rock is cooking. That is what is traumatizing them. But that's the best way to win a battle. You don't come out with all your arsenal when the war front, when the war has not started. So kudos to the legal team for keeping their cards close to their chest. Many people will go into shocks by the time this case starts. Many of them will go into a journey of no return by the time the real case starts. This is like opening ceremony. The real game has not started. It shall start in corona court. That is where the men will be separated from children. That is when the men will be separated from youth. That is when you will know men with balls and men with peckles. Everything has its own time. Everything has its own time. The time to conquer shall come. And even the enemies, they shall run for their dear life. All those going around to social media to say rubbish, just give them time. They shall look for them and they will be nowhere to be found. Time is the greatest treasure in life. You need to utilize it well. You cannot afford to mess up your time. I see victory and I know God will give us victory. God will give us victory. God will give us victory. I want to say big thank you to all of you for standing tall. Big thank you to those that believe in this war and in this quest. Big thank you to those that have not sold their conscience to the evil. Big thank you to those that are standing firm as if MOHBAD was their brother, as if Mohbad was their daughter, as if Mohbad was their husband, their uncle, and their family members. Not those that have turned J4M to business. Not those that have turned J4M to the business of the stomach. God shall continue to bless you. God shall prosper you. And we shall not fail in this battle. By the time the success shall come, you and I will not be found wanted. It is well with us. God bless you. God bless you.
Naimodi, Ish, the host is not available. You can moderate. Olaide, you can moderate. Anyone of you can moderate. Naimodi, Ish, Olaide.
Yeah,
I didn't kitchen. I didn't busy. I won't even go with you. I'll be
okay, no problem. I'll be coming over to come take some.
I'll be waiting my baby boo. My baby boo.
No problem. I quite based on what Benja just said.
My own send them Korea.
And my son, salary Jews are making.
We should keep our joker close to our chest. That's game theory. We can't take all our arsenal out there and let people know what we are cooking. We are cooking something, and then they just keep our strategy with us, and then when the time comes, we hit them, like in football, what they call counter-attack. So let's just keep it out there, and let us be vigilant again. Let's continue to talk, and let's keep some things close. We can't just be saying what we want to do. This is what we have done. We can say what we've done, our achievement, our successes, and also things we've applied for that the corona or the government have failed to do. We can talk about that, and this is what they don't want us to talk about. Most of the time when we come here and we talk about street justice, the camp of me, they are not always happy. But when there's one call, there's an imbroglio happening amongst us, they are always happy. So, when we continue to talk about the CTC, we talk about what happened, the last inquest, before it was stopped. They are not always happy, and they just continue to, talk about most of the things that has not been, a lot have been said. But we need to remind, there are some people that come on TikTok once in a while. They might not know what is going on, and they might be they've been fed lies in the past, and they will just come on TikTok, come to the live and see what they are talking about or hear what they are talking about, and they feel, so this is what happened, this is what happened, this is what happened. But we won't lose guard. We won't go to the other way around and try to make it look like the reason why we've not gotten justice is because of Mr. Joseph Aloba. We won't sit here and people try to make insinuate on that. We saw what happened a few days ago that Grace was talking about the boat driver. I wonder why people already say we are the public. I thought they'll be fighting with that person right now. But they are not, because money has changed and exchange, and as they say it. And that is the reality of our country. Things happen, you feel like, you go share by. But we want to be coming for the person that is mourning, or the person that is calling for justice for his son. The other time I was on Grace's live, and someone came here and tried to make it look like we should leave Mama MOHBAD alone. Of course, she is of no concern as far as I'm concerned. For me, she is not looking for justice. And the only person that is looking for justice is Joseph Aloba. So, but if you feel like we should leave Baba Mohbad, she has a lawyer right now. You can go and team up with a lawyer and then help her to fight for justice for his son. If you know that Baba Mohbad legal team are not doing anything right, leave them alone and go and meet CY, who has a lawyer that can blab on social media or that can blab outside of the court and tell you what is not. And you can go and meet Darusha's lawyer. They're also seeking for justice for his nephew. And you can go and team up with him as well. Baba Mohbad is the only person that has not fully with these people, and he's not in talking terms with all these people. CY, Adura, Darusha, these are the guys in the house when Mohbad died. He's not in communication with them at all. I don't know. Yeah, I'm 100% certain. He's not talking with these people. And Mama Mohbad is the one speaking with them. In fact, most of the videos she made, she did it in the house. She sent the voice notes to Mr. Miwa. She did it in the house. She went to Punch to get an interview. These are these people that we're always talking about. The 15 people in the house, they took her there. All these things that were happening, she was the one that they are in gang. Let me put it that way. So when you now want to come and say Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice, how will you do that when Mama Mohbad and Papa Mohbad are not in talking terms? They don't even relate at all when it comes to justice for Mohbad. So that's why we are going to keep our joker close to our chest. It is a game theory. They're looking for words to talk about. They're looking for how to stop some other things Baba legal team or Baba Mohbad is doing himself. So let's just keep calm. Let's trust the process. Most of us have given up in terms of judiciary system or the police or everything. At least they already say the man picking money, the court is the last hope of the common man. Yeah, so let's go in that line and let's continue to stand firm for Mr. Joseph Aloba and also the Mohbad's family that's truly seeking for justice for Mohbad. We know quite well that CYW is not seeking for justice. She's just using that baby as a way to defend our atrocities. But we won't back down. We'll continue to valor on the justice. I heard Baba Mohbad will be coming live today, 3:30 p.m. today. We don't know what he wants to
right now in Nigeria. Because me, I don't know how to calculate to my brain, no, they do math.
8:30, I think 8:30 in your time, but 3:30 here in Nigeria.
Oh, 8:30 my time.
4:30 Nigeria.
Is it 4:30?
Yeah, 4:30 Nigeria, 3:30 UK.
Oh, sorry, 4:30 here in Nigeria. I'm yeah, then 3:30 in UK, then 8:30 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, so.
Yeah, here UK, here in where are you going here?
Nigeria now. In Nigeria.
In America, here
I'm saying no. When I say here in Nigeria, my own time here, 4:30 p.m. here in Nigeria, 3:30 in Titus Taylor's location, while 8:30 a.m. in Lone Ranger's location. So that's what I'm trying to say. So.
Okay. Thank you. 4:30 p.m. Thank you, Dijavu.
I'm Lone Ranger.
Can I just talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. I met Tommy, Michael, and Titus Taylor Ishtok. Anyways, thank you for giving me the opportunity. I came up when I see my person they talk, Mr. Gracie. And then there's something you said that made me come up to ask one question. You said that when you guys went to check most body, you focus mainly on the hand. What I want to say to that effect is that anybody that have been buried and exhumed, ordinary eyes cannot see some harm in the body. The people that is doing toxicology, the pathologists, they have a chemical, I think they use to wash or they pour it and use it to clean so that they can see everything they have done to the body. That's what I know. Then the fact that you went there to check the body, you did not go and look for the wound. You just want to confirm this is MOHBAD, because around that time they were talking that they have seen MOHBAD's body. The body is no more in the mortuary. I remember that's when it was important or compulsory to go and check most body. Not that you went to check all the marks, every injury or all injury in his body. So when you want to talk about it, I don't think it's wise for you to say you focus mainly on the hand. You only go there because that time people were saying, want to go Kumulo, want to go Jibeo, I just can't go. I remember, and that is when Baba saw the needful to go there. You cannot see any mark once the body has gone down, and it's not just what went into the grave for a night. It was there for almost 9 days or 10, if I'm not mistaken. So when they are asking you, because our people know how to twist your words against you, you are not there as a pathologist. It is the pathologist's job. And the pathologists that did MOHBAD, you can see what they are saying in court now. It is the war of pathologist to pathology and the war of lawyer to lawyer. A pathologist that did inconclusive tests on MOHBAD cannot defend the inconclusive. And I was surprised when they said, if we go and do this test again, is it possible we get the same result that you got? And he just need to explain. He will not just outrightly say no. Because if we did it to the stage they do it now, and it's inconclusive, if they are truthful, it should be inconclusive. The only thing is that they will point us to what we need to go and do again. So if we do the same test they do that brought inconclusive, it should still give us inconclusive and give us the
sorry for interjecting. But even if they check the terms, they are not going to say he's an expert. They are not experts. So
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I said our people, it's very easy for them to twist your words. What you say to them, you are not there to check the injuries on MOHBAD's body. Let us, Mr. Guresi, and I remember Titus Taylor said you should give them those to put in a write-up. And that's why I'm saying this, so that you can make corrections. And he said, more. When I hear more, I know you know how to give in-depth to everything. Please, it's not more than what is already on social media. Don't give more than what is already on social media.
Sorry to interject, ma. I think one other thing is this: why Mr. Grex is what he was saying is like he's trying to debunk what they are saying. Like they went to check the whole body, because that's the rumor going around that Mr. Grexy and the lawyer were saying that there was no mark on any other parts and all that they didn't see anything. But it was just the arm that they checked. And I was even referencing that there is a video, I think I should have it, I will go and check for it, long then before. And that's when I got to know that Mr. Grexy talked about only the arm, made reference to the arm and not the whole body. So I think it's trying to correct it.
Yes, even that arm, Even that harm. That's what I Mr. Guresi, hold on. I just want to round up so that you can talk about it and then make corrections to some certain things. Even that harm, they went to check. An ordinary eye, because it's been buried, the body has started decomposing. The only thing is, if they powder their chemicals, a pathologist, they will see what they want to see and take what they want to take. You and the lawyer went to look at if this is MOHBAD. Because even that hand that you went to check, when they come, they say there is a 35 meter, 3.5 meters of injury in that hand. You remember? And they're inconclusive. So that's what I'm saying, that you only check.
Camera, please, don't scare us.
Àwọn àjẹ́ àgbàlagbà ó máa pàdé àwọn àjẹ́ ńláńlá ni gbẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ àrí ojú ẹ̀ àìrí ẹ̀. Anyway, Mr. Guresi, please make corrections to that. People can twist your word. I understand you, but you know our people, they can twist your word.
Yeah, and as you have said, we went there and we saw it and were able to identify the body. Though we only, on the other hand, just glanced through the mark. But it is with your experience and your exposure, well, that mark could not be seen with ordinary eye. That will raise my doubt to some extent for now against the Nigerian police, who I think are doing a big cover up in this case and trying to nail it on a particular person that I'm sure has no hand in the death of this boy. So it is what it is. I will say that we didn't go there to inspect. We only went for identification. And we had pathologists who have been there, the state pathologist and the private pathologist hired by the Aloba family to carry out the second autopsy. We are waiting for their report. And as against all those, they call them fifth columnists, all those fifth columnists that are saying all sorts. The autopsy report, the private autopsy report is not out yet. If it's out, everybody will know through the court. And definitely it will come out. They can just, the problem they're having is that they no longer get information. So because they don't have access to any information, what they throw around is just to lie and to create confusion. To put so that is what they are leaning on now. The autopsy result, and as we know, what I'm praying for and what I hope to see is something that is different from the inconclusive that we have been given. I'm hoping so, and I'm praying that one should expose more what we have known concerning the death of MOHBAD. They'll come up with their report, the assessment on the hand, on every part of the body. The assessment will be made known, and from there, we are going to build a strong case that is convicting. That is convicting. So it is what it is. Tony, but I'm way.
Produce a different time of death, you know.
Yeah. Thank you. God bless you. Just want to chip in something. As regards to Momilong agent, well, one thing is certain. If there was any wound on that hand at all, going through that body or going through the hand, according to the way General Gracie said it, would have shown that there was a wound on it. So for the fact that General Gracie and those that went look at that hand and they did not see any wound, I'm telling you categorically, based on my experience and my feet, it means there was no traumatic wound on the hand. A and B. ABC. You don't
Please,
take
sorry to
special
interrupt.
hands.
Mr. Vengeance, wait. At the inquest on the 30th, when the pathologist was asked, Sanshitu asked the pathologist, if I remember vividly well, he said, can a small minor injury lead to death? Do you agree that a minor and a major injury can lead to death? The guy was saying no, a mild one cannot lead to. So when the case was going on, another person now referred it, I think it was a female or even Sanshitu, or somebody now said, what if a minor injury is infected? Are you saying that cannot lead to death? He now said, yes, it can lead to death. And they now referred him again and asked, if the person is exhumed, because if it is infected, that's like maybe a virus infection like sepsis or something. If the person is exhumed, that injury will still show because of the infection.
Let me keep it.
This is that it was infected.
Let me keep it.
Yes.
I will be around the injury.
It will be expanding. That was what they said. They said it will be expanding, and he agreed that yes. So that was why they were like, and you said that injury want to lead to. You understand? So they were trying to link it with why they have to send the patient.
Thank you for that contribution. But let me tell you categorically, someone cannot sustain an injury today, and then tomorrow morning there will be sepsis. It is not possible unless.
God bless you.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Yes.
That's not possible.
Whenever they are talking about infected or not infected, they are trying to work from answers to questions. Do you understand? They are trying to just play on our intelligence. It is never possible. MOHBAD couldn't have been injured today and tomorrow there is sepsis. When you talk about sepsis is a broad form of infection. Do you understand? And it takes time before it builds up. You get it? So sepsis did not kill MOHBAD. Don't you forget about it. And that injury that you are talking about could not have killed MOHBAD. I can bet with my life. So that's it. Yeah, so those ones that are saying injury of 1-3 centimeter can kill whatever. I don't understand though. We have to come back with their own medical school.
Injury of 1 point something can kill.
Now, let me say something. No, let me clear that. When they read it, when new people that went there before, even the stuff came out, I don't think they released the CTC themselves. It was stated that there is a 1.6 centimeter depth of wound on a superficial harm. And when you search it, a 1.6 centimeter, hold on, please, when you check, a 1.6 centimeter can kill. That is a severe one if not managed. It can lead to death. You will bleed to death in less than 3 to 5. Me, I'm even giving 5 minutes. But the person can bleed. And it depends on the location. If it's on a carotid or some major places, the person will bleed to death. It is possible. A 1.6 centimeter death is a gunshot kind of wound, an accident wound, or a stab wound.
On a very dangerous places, not on the hand.
Oh, okay,
yes,
Mr. Benja.
Definitely, yes. And even if it's on the arm, that means it's on one of the major veins.
The fact that they brought in this whole Bemakeje business.
Mr. Vengeance, I know. I said, Mr. Vengeance, I said something. And what I say, I would like you to understand what I say. What I said, Mr. Guresi and the lawyer Udumusu went to check the body, okay? And they did not visibly see anything in that hand. But when inconclusive results came out, they found a wound or a stab or whatever it is of a depth of 1.6.
After a professional went through the body, yes.
Hold on.
You're correct.
So if someone said, like your mere eyes go to see a body that was exhumed and you did not see anything, and a pathologist came out and said there's 1.6 depth of wound in that hand, does the two make sense?
It doesn't.
That's where I'm going. And I said it is easy for our people to twist Guresi word against Guresi.
That's it.
I want him to make corrections. They only went to go and check that body when they said they stole his body. that they are looking for his body on this social media. Everybody was like, let them go and check so that they will not steal the body. Guresi and that person go and check the body to be sure it is Mohbad. And Baba went, but Baba cannot go inside. Guresi is not a pathologist that will tell us that this is what I see. When you say you did not see, and someone come out with result that I see, then we have to tell Mr. Guresi. Sometimes there are things you even see you keep to yourself. Me, I don't want to see that type of thing, but even though Guresi did not say anything, someone that gets certificate and say, I saw it too. Who is lying now? That's why Mr. Guresi.
Can we use the term identify the body rather than say see the body? Because when you say you see the body, it means you accessed the whole body and not just the arm.
Yes, you only went to check and identify the body. If it's still there or body have been taken away, that's what you went to do. Not that you went to check all the marks on the body to know if there's any injury or anything on the body. So that's why I said Mr. Guresi, when he's talking, should be saying what he sees, not what the pathologist will say is there and you say you didn't see it. Because they will think it's not, aligned together. So that's what I said, Mr. Vengeance. And then let another person talk. Thank you.
God bless you. The major thing is that all the attempts to link Mohbad's spy to injury portrayed in that photo or in that video by the team Wumi, all the attempts have failed because medically it cannot be linked. It does not correlate. The allergic reaction, adverse reaction they are talking about too, that is just a lie too, from a bit of hell. Mohbad was high.
Mr. Vengeance, let me quickly say this. If it is allergic reaction or reaction to an injection, the wife will not come out and say they have killed my nigger. Yeah. And if it's an allergic reaction, the wife will come out immediately and say the nurse came to treat my husband at home. We all know that nurses come to houses to treat people. So you will not say, hey, they have killed my husband, come and take your trophy. Is it the nurse that came to the house to treat your husband you want to present your trophy to? That the nurse that you are yourself is the one that invites to your house. So when people are talking or when we are talking, that mean darling good. I'm talking directly to you. The injury or injection reaction that led to his death, I did not see anywhere that injection reaction. And if injection reaction really led to his death, why is not nurse running away? Why is the nurse not coming out to tell us how the injection reaction killed Mohbad? Why is the nurse being hidden? If someone, Bible said, see obasi that let be near correct, ìsinmi ológo ló máa ní. You only went to go and help them. If truly you are a nurse. So why are you coming out now? Why is it that people want to see your face so that you can tell us what type of injection?
Are you well?
You can't hear me. Ta ló gbé làgàtà gòkè? Ta ló gbé làgàtà gòkè? Ta ló gbé làgàtà yẹn gòkè?
Touch and follow.
Ta ló gbé làgàtà gòkè? Làgàtà ìwọ ló ní kémi gbẹnu sí máìkì lọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí. Ìwọ gan ṣì máa gbẹnu sí máìkì. Tí bá ti gbẹnu kúrò máìkì báyìí ìwọ ló máa kàn. told you I should hear everything. Timothy Agbenu si mic. Anyway,
shall give you the mic.
Anyway, what I just know is that if nothing, if it's just the nurse that came to treat Mohbad and it went wrong, the wife will not give us all this trouble. I know what really killed my husband, and I cannot, industry God will not let me talk. And then, what's the name? Don't give a prime boy any this thing. He's hungry, and there's no camera. Where can
question ọ̀rọ̀ kan sáré wá sí mi lọ́kàn sínsìn. Dáàtì sọ mi gbọ́ but bóyá lè ti máa sọ́nbù mi. Ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì dé tó wá treat Mohbad tó lọ tó bọ̀. Ìgbà wo ni nọ́ọ̀sì ṣé Mohbad ti kú nígbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì lọ? Wọ́n fún wa ní time tí nọ́ọ̀sì lọ wà bí ṣọ́ fún wa ṣá.
ṣebí wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì wà nínú mọ́tò tán fi gbé òkú Mohbad. Àbí wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì wà nínú mọ́tò tán fi gbé òkú Mohbad lọ hospital.
Ìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì tó fún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́ tán tó pa Mohbad tán so Wùmí ó kàn ṣèkẹwọ́ wọ nọ́ọ̀sì ní pé God bless you God bless you. ó kàn fún lówó mọ́tò ni.
The same.
Bye bye.
You see, when people are trying, I think everybody can hear me because after this one, I want to sleep. And when people are planning to commit crime, don't just think about the crime. Think about the aftermath of the crime. If you think it's going to go well and nobody will know, think about, what about if people know? How will I defend or come out from the crime? This lady and the people that off the life of this young man, Mohbad, they only see Baba as only one person, and they know that once they tell Baba, the story they will succeed because they know that Mo did not keep money with the father to fight for him. And they know that Mo is the one giving the father 20,000, 30,000 feeding money. None of his brother or sibling has money to help his father seek justice. So they know that Mo has nobody. But the thing is, aftermath of crime is what we are looking at now. You have killed, the person have been buried and exhumed, and everybody have put resources together, time and everything, to want to know what really killed this man. You are running kata. You know, if you are making mistake, every minute you come out as a mistake, you said there is no camera in your house. Everybody want to agree with you. But Darusha came and said, camera was in that house and it worked for 4 months before Mohbad died. How many months did Mohbad live in that house? How many months? Because Mohbad died in September. And I believe...
Off mic, please. Off mic.
Okay. General Benjamin said I should off my mic. I want to off my mic because I just want to think that when people are talking, those that are listening are not foolish. They are not fools. You said there's no this thing. What is it called? Darusha came and said this thing worked for 4 months. And you people said Mo was just in that house for 5 to 6 months. It's not even up to 6 months in that house. So how come that the video, the camera will work for just 4 months when someone live in a house for less than 6 months? Make it make sense. This is where everybody will know that Sanshitu is not a son to toy with. I said this Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I said there's one light in my mind or in my heart that told me that, oh look, this man you are hearing his voice. I say yes. He said he has gone to and get the conclusion of what came about. Just work with him. And when that thing just told me, I just said, oh, the man has gone far beyond what our visible eyes here on social media that we are talking here. But he kept all his arsenal like vengeance we say to himself, like, okay, come now, I will ask you this, and this will lead to this. If those people that is always saying, we don't know what the legal team is doing, they are not doing this, when school was almost free in Nigeria, your age and university, why don't you study law? At this day now, like the Papariano of lawyer of TikTok would have come and say, I'm a barrister, I'm a son. My son Chitu did not know what he's doing. But you are not. You go and quote the law and bring the law and be telling us. But the in-depth analysis of how the lawyer will do their business in the court, you don't know it. And you come and be ranting here. That man already done all that we don't even think. In fact, something I don't want to say this thing because I just feel like Baba yẹn ti kọjá gbogbo nǹkan tí mi ti ẹ fọkàn sí. Ó ti kọjá gbogbo ẹ̀. So to me, if we actually after this what are they calling it inquest, we find ourselves in court, we will still engage barrister San, barrister Shitu. Don't toy with that man, please. Don't toy with barrister Shitu. Lagata gbẹnu sí máìkì. Gbogbo ibi tó gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ láti gbọ́ lórí social media. Ó yá gbẹnu sí máìkì. Lagata gbẹnu sí. Ṣé you remember say ẹnìkan ti bú mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń sìn pé torí mo sọ pé tẹ́nìkan bá jẹ́ àbúrò ẹnìkan kò ní encourage ẹ̀ láti máa disgrace ara ẹ̀ lórí social media. Gbẹnu sí máìkì kó jẹ́wọ́ gbogbo ibi tó gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ. Bye.
Mommy Ranger, I might tell us our Rangers are soon. Good morning, Mr. Gracie, Yeti Mama 70.
How are you, touch and follow?
I'm very good, Mr. Jijua. Thank you very much. It's so unfortunate that a lot of people from the beginning, when one came out to start saying stuff, it was not making sense. And like I keep saying that the 24 hours given to them was not enough for them to, all of them to plan and act that movie that they wanted to release. And the name of the movie is MOHBAD. They had only 24 hours. So have you heard that thing from when she has said it was an ear infection, paying blogger, and all of those things?
MOHBAD will come and take your trophy.
No. It's MOHBAD. So I think the extension is now come and take your trophy. Because when you said all those things then, some of us that have brain and sense understand that there were so many inconsistencies in your coming out. And Tabati Kwan Legun, I died you, I saw me. Tabati Kwan Legun, I saw me. My own personal understanding is that the nurse came to that house to do the embalming or to whatever stages she came to do. It's obvious. We believe, we know Mohbad by on Monday. He didn't even tell us about the nurse that the nurse was in the car. All that time Mohbad was being taken to the hospital. How can somebody that they said they brought, it was a BID brought in there, ni Egbewa,
And then so fún wa pé hospital so fún wa rárá. We got to know after maybe 2 weeks that the nurse was in the car. After 2 weeks, we got to know that Wumi, he was in that car safe. After 2 weeks, we got to know that Darusha was in that car. The only video part you guys caught for us is Mobad is dead, Mobad is cool, Mobad is dead. That guy, that was the video you guys caught for us. But it was part of the pre-recorded videos you guys made to make it make sense to us. But it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. So we now go to know exactly Okada. Okada, the driver that was driving the car said, Mohbad's land is cold. There was traffic. And that is when likes of Dawa class was employed, and there was no even King White then. And you guys were making it, you are planning the movie. You don't know all these people, all these actors and actresses. They farabaleni. They have all the people that would the engineer with the sound engineer, everything. But 24 hours is not enough for you to employ or to hire all those professionals that will complete the task. So the injection that the police said they found, who administered the other 3 in Mohbad's body? Mumi, are you a nurse? You know, or is it Darusha? Who was the person? Because the nurse, according to the nurse told us how many injections she administered. But personally, the main actress and actor, Spending and Feishara, my better understanding, you have a lot to say in this case. Spending, you once said, Mohbad appeared to you in your dream when he was in Panti more than 3 times. And you said that he told you categorically like this, like you said he was next to you. And then you woke up and he was crying. That he said, please, do not compromise. Is that exactly what you said to me? That he told you? We command compromise. I don't think about bathroom and mute. It was teaching Tamban. For the you better dry. You know, so you were like, okay, kilo shele gongo inu le wa jáde wa lè sọ fún wa ikú tó pa Mohbad. Ẹ wá pretend, ẹ wá act movie, ẹ wá ṣe bó ṣe wù yín, ẹ wá kó wa síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ. Torí àṣírí yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń tú à ń gbé àwọn nǹkan kan jáde. Before Darusha, it took Darusha a year to come out and confirm there was a camera in the house. But some of us know that there is a camera in the house. Part of the reason why anti-justice people, them Bolivia and all of those Temi and all of that was dragging me. Because there was an information about the boy, Mohbad, helped on the street of Lekki. And they were looking for him, and I will keep saying it because that is the truth. And you were surprised, all of you were surprised. Even Wumi, she went to report me. She screenshotted my page like this. She went to send it to people that posted me on my birthday to wish me happy birthday. Do you know this man? This man is always abusing Liam. This man is lying on me. Where is he getting information from? She started questioning them, trying to narrow down who among those people that gave this guy this information about the CCTV camera. The next day, Dawa class jumped. Dawa class has never, I've seen him on Papariano or any other platform. He refused to show his face. But for Dawa class to be so desperate to come and address that CCTV issue on that day, there was a guy called Dominos. The guy used to come to our platform. And I strongly believe that guy came after that submission about the camera because the guy he installed most of the camera in that estate. The guy was just hanging around on my platform for like 2 weeks when those camera issue was going on. And he's a vibrant man. He came up, he spoke, he refused to show his face. He sent me his number. We spoke, but he's so, I don't know. He's not giving full clarification about anything. But the camera part of it, that is when the guy mentioned DBR. And Dawa class came up the next day because he was on that live show. He pressed it that day. He said he wanted to talk. I said, no, on this platform, you have to show your face before you talk. He went, but you know me, I speak. I said, you have to show your face. And our class showed his face, and we screenshot his face to identify him to his name and to his voice. And he quickly came to debunk the camera. Not just that, he went back to Mumi, and they all pretend together that we're going to make a phone call. We will act like you don't know I was recording you. And he interviewed with me about the camera to do the damage control. They went to play the voice note on TV's platform to deceive their own stupidity, because they will not deceive us. And they said there was no camera in that house. Well, Darija confirmed it now. It's a working camera. Camera that when MOHBAD was in the kitchen cooking, that you have access to the iCloud. You have the app on your phone as well. You guys was watching MOHBAD. You're even abusing him that he doesn't know how to cook. He doesn't know. They're joking. So how come there was no camera in the house? And they whine us. You know, I'll keep saying, I'm not forcing this justice for MOHBAD. Because I know that we will get justice. So every other thing, all the things you guys want to do or you are doing, at the cost like a bush marine, justice for MOHBAD, it turned to Darama Fipa. See anybody ban baruko anybody je. Tolong obati baje. Yagongolo mata. Let your conscience be the justice that you are doing. Every other side attraction, I ain't gonna pay attention to that. Nah. Because there's nothing that we would listen to you guys that will make us, that will distract us from staying focused. Because we are going to be focused. You don't understand. The justice is deep and deeper and deepest. In Naimoni's voice, deep, deeper, deepest. All far gone, because all those secrets, all those hidden things that is coming out now is for a purpose. At the end of the day, it will all make sense when we start to connect the dots. So, from you giving a death certificate at the hospital and you refusing to tender that is another angle to show us that there is a reason why you were hiding that. Baba that you know, that he prays, he goes to church. Baba, pray for me, I want to get pregnant. And also you okay together. You pray and everything. You have been around him. You have not seen him carry Igba like Lagata. You have not seen him use touch and follow like Lagata. He's a Christian man and he believes in his God. You now ask him to go and row. Hello, hello, hello. Because if it's here for you see, on Ogbabe, and Baba Mohbad is the one that dissolve all those.
Sorry to interject you. You know this part where you just said Eloro Kumobad. This is why I feel that she never told Baba anybody, didn't confess or seek Baba's maybe apologize as maybe she might have apologized to Yadura on mobile smash.
Yadura on that Monday, namely, Yadura was in that house now.
Yeah.
Yes, now. Yes, Yadura was in that house. Yadura left for Ikorodu that same Monday after Mohbad demise. So it is part of the script. The script started from there. You know, all the things they told Mohbad was on that Monday. That early hour of Monday. All the scripts coming out, it was from that Monday. Mommy, Bashima Sorili you, Emani Mohbad Lala, Erito Bahajun Koja, Baten Jamala, Efe Church. You know, all those scripts. But Mohbad, brain Mohbad will be booking here. That was why when they even try to make it fly on Mercy Found Me platform, she said on Monday, you want to pay me, and they had to go back again and bring her to come and correct that Monday that it was a slip of tongue. I want to ban Sunko Gio to read it on Bosun. Our Latile, Fikon. So a lot of things does not make sense to us. Who are the gods? Say God of Thunder, I be God of Amadioha. Who are they, Gongo?
God of La Piu Piu.
I mean, a God of vengeance.
God of La Piu Piu. God of La Piu Piu.
You know, make it make sense to us. But because we have a failed country, we have a failed country. That is why we have been to crime. We have seen crime scene where we live. We have observed as a jury in court in a murder case, in an homicide case. We have seen a lot how it should have been done. But Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, we are serving Nigeria with all our strength. On the brainwash, they use the slavery, poverty to enslave even we that are bona fide citizens of that beautiful country. It's unfortunate sometimes when you just roll and think how that country has failed the citizens, whereby in Kote, what you guys should have within a month, Mohbad's killer should have been, or the Mohbad's those that conspired to buy Mohbad could have been apprehended and dealt with accordingly. But because our leader àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan amọ̀yẹ̀gbá ọmọlágbájá àmọ́ mi ni àwọn máa ń gbáwo nígbọ̀wọ́ ni táwo bá gbáwo nígbọ̀wọ́ àwọn a máa tẹ́ àwọn a máa tì ní. To bully a family that has no name, that has no money. Oh, lowo, oh, money in Nigeria, tear by. You know, it's unfortunate. But one thing I know for a fact is that Almighty God that we serve, at least we Nigerians, we believe in God. And we believe in miracles. Ọlọ́run ọba tá à ń sìn. Apẹ́kótó jẹun tí ò ń ṣẹ̀bàjẹ́. When his time comes, we will get this justice. Ó máa dàbí àlá ni. I strongly believe he will. So I'm relaxed. And entity eti bàjẹ́ nínú justice for MOHBAD yìí. People with no integrity, no shame, they have no hopes. As long as they have data, internet, they will come online and chat shit every single day. Because they are pained, they are not part of the movement. They are not part of it because it's a choice. If you move to be unstable in anything you are doing in life, you will never be recognized. You have to be able to have mentally stable. Justice for MOHBAD is a case study. It's a learning curve. In the journey, there will be good, there will be bad. There will be smooth road, there will be rough road. But stay strong, stay focused. No matter what, just stay focused. So, Tiraba Lofo Gundun, Otoma Tele, Ubayitekpa MOHBAD. Ní àṣẹ ti Ọlọ́run, ti Bàbá, àti ti Ẹ̀mí Mímọ́, ẹ ní lọ scot free. And me, I strongly believe that ọwọ́ máa tẹ̀yìn, ọdẹ máa ṣèdájọ́ fún yín, gbogbo àjọ máa péjọba ẹ̀ láti wò dájọ́ ẹ̀ ni. How you guys will face the real vengeance of God. Because ọmọ tẹ pa ẹ lè pa gbé. Ọmọ tẹ ẹ off light yẹn ní generator tó lè gbé gbogbo ògo ẹ ní solar tó lè gbé. Ọlọ́jọ́ ìní ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń bá ewúrẹ́ tó fi bá ya ẹ̀sùn ó máa ṣe yín tẹ́ máa fi jẹ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa MOHBAD. Ó máa ṣe yín tẹ́ máa fi jẹ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe act gbogbo movie yẹn. Ẹ máa wá pọ̀ ọmọ wa kọ́ ẹyin gbogbo yín sàgbà. Wọ́n máa fi yín ṣe the biggest scapegoat of justice in that country. And that's what's going to happen. Thank you, Toyin Peperempe. Thank you, Mr. Aggressive. Thank you, Mama Yeti. Thank you, Arise. Mama Yeti. Mommy Lone Ranger. Yeah, boys. Twale, ọwọ́ kan fún mẹ́jọ. Vengeance. Olóhùn Akere. God bless you all. And all the commenters, comment section, I greet you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń fò káàkiri láì níyẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń fò tẹ́ ẹ̀ gba passport tẹ́ ẹ̀ gba ticket. Ẹ̀ ní forí gbági o. Ìyẹ́ yìí ò ní kọ́ ẹ̀gún o. Thank you so much for all you do. And all the typing warriors. God bless you. To all the fake accounts, we recognize you too. Then Lotten ba Ogbobi Eje. Atente wa le FIP. Ọlọ́mọdé jábọ́ sínú náà. Ẹni jábọ́ sórí ìṣó. Gbogbo iná la fi sínú àdúrà. Thank you. God bless.
Una good morning. Oh. Tony. Where have you been? Do you travel? Good morning, sir.
That's it that they laugh to you for that. Which one video they show finger for?
Just tired. I don't use the finger, take the scratching. Hey, wait, take us now. They sit you, Tony. They sit you. Don't go finger yourself, oh. Nobody will come, oh. Nobody will seek justice, oh. Well, happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday, my mommies and daddies. I greet all the panelists, the commenters, the host. Anyway, it is well. We are getting closer. We are getting the justice. Well, what do you expect? If after 1 year, our embalmer came to the inquest and bombarded everywhere with light, what do you expect? Just we give glory to God. And I wonder what some people they are spreading around. Maybe some of them they doesn't have father, or some of them are abusing their father, so their father disowned them. What do you expect? What do you expect? So they look other fathers like their father has wayward. So maybe their father is a drunker. Anytime he went to Buka or a beer parlor and misbehaved, and fell into the gutter. What do you expect? So they don't take any father responsible. So we give glory to God. If Baba can actually train a man, we call Larry Oluwa a man, for Baba to train a man like Larry Oluwa, a celebrity and wide world, they know him. Baba is a great man. Baba is not a celebrity. I give glory to God. I don't have somebody like Larry Oluwa, a celebrity. If not, maybe by now they will be calling me Mama J celebrity. Yes, because that is what some people are crying about. They are not crying to seek justice. They are crying because they don't have family. Like sorry, my friend, boss said they have said it. He said, you are insulting me because your son is not a celebrity. So what do you expect? Am I communicating? Make it make sense. The secretary is gathering the widow. He's gathering young widow now. Because he said he's a human rights activist. Because he's human left, I would like human widows. He's gathering there now because human rights it doesn't move forward. Nobody knows him. If not for justice of the power of Larry Oluwa, me, I don't know him. I don't know she. I don't know she. It's because of Larry Oluwa. So in the movement our brother, the very dark man came out, the whole wide world recognized him. So he's angry that very dark man, you are still in my position. So that is it. Let it make sense. I saw the voice record when BJ was playing it yesterday. He said, I cannot go against Ashana. The reason that she cannot go against Ashana because he said it doesn't find a concrete evidence. But you find evidence against Naira Marley, but you cannot find evidence against Ashana. Make it make sense. And very soon, Shepateri will come out and apologize to Baba because he insulted that man in public. In that the free platform, he indirectly and he insulted that man for a question that Baba asked this Shepateri. And he came out in that the free platform and bullying Baba. But he's saying it like he's catching form. And later there's a lady that attacked him and told him, why are you turning your back now? But you are supporting this person. You said they should bring down Naira Marley. Because before you both bring out wrong narrative and we buy that narrative. Let me tell you something. Me, I'm saying it from the beginning. I started listening to this movement. I know that hands they bring out, they are shaking their Ilere Oluwa is gone already. Somebody seated front of Ilere Oluwa, but the video cannot capture the face of the person very well. There is another person that is holding the hand, shaking the hand. If Ashanaleki can come out and tell the world that no, it will go to BBC.
Sister, I hear you. I beg no verse. Why they do that video? If no be say Mohbad don't die at that point in time, why? They do that video because of saying in case if he die, oh, when we know say for that video he don't die as they shaking hand. Mohbad no be shaking hand by himself. Why did they Baba is life? Baba is life, okay? For where? Yeah. Wait.
He was somewhere in the live. He will be coming back in the evening.
Oh, okay. So, and the main show is in the evening, not now. Don't worry, he's in church. Okay, good. And we'll come back later in the day. So, now because of say they know saying go die, they do the video. I know because I don't understand. These people, they be children truly. Now why they do everything what they do? They don't get professionals among them. Why? What purpose? Why? Which English I will use? What? Hey, mommy, why did you do the video? What's the reason?
Wait, me I tell you. Let me tell you the purpose they did the video. You know, they want to sell wrong narrative. So they are, when they catch thief, he go they run, sometimes he go even forget in pints because she's confused. All of them in that house, they are confused. So they don't know what to do. So they are hurrying. So they even know that they make a mistake. For that video, they knew that there's a mistake somewhere. You understand me? If Shekpeteri can tell the whole world that Ilere Oluwa buy in the house, and Ashanaleki said the same thing, that Ilere Oluwa buy in the house. So we all can pick one or two, according to our Sanshitu said. He said, pick one or two and go and analyze it. He's telling you that Ashana and his gang, they are telling us that hand is formed. They are just using the death of Ilere Oluwa. When they line that boy in the bed, they are using the death to be catching form. If Ashanaleki can call Karimo that is not living in Nigeria, while the father of the boy is living in Ikorodu, you are calling somebody that can take 3 days to get to Nigeria. And you cannot call a father that can take 2 to 3 hours to be there.
You just read my mind. Now what's it in my mind you talk now.
Make it make sense. Am I communicating?
You are communicating, my sister.
Okay. And Ashanaleki, she did not know the person that can go to the public like that the free platform or the other lady platform that Karima went. She could not get somebody urgently, and that is why she told Karima, please go and speak for me. That is the reason Karimo run enter skater.
Ask them.
Began to go. Yes, ma'am.
My sister, ask them. Say, Adura will be your brother. Why Adura no call your papa? Oh yeah.
Let me tell you something. The reason Adura cannot call his father, one, because Adura knew that his father would be angry with him. That where were you when your brother and his Ashana girlfriend was having misunderstanding or fighting? If it is me, I will do the same thing. I will be angry with my brother or my sister. When the fights start getting hot, why do you not place a call to me and told me that, Papa, bye. If you can come now. But Adua could not do that. And what I'm even thinking is that Adua, maybe that fight, Adua did not expect that it will lead to death. Adua did not expect that fight.
God bless
you. Adua did not expect. I will even say maybe spending did not even expect that fight will lead to death. Because spending said they're always having quarreling. And even Darosha said the same thing, that they're always having this back and forth fights.
They're always having fights.
Okay, you understand? But they don't think that this one it will lead to fights. Because maybe the moment they rush inside, this guy already gone. So they are confused. But my own is that when the nurse came to the house, is it that the same Monday that the nurse came to that? Because Adura cannot sleep with a dead body in that house till the next day without placing a call to his father. Because sometimes I think about that place that if MOHBAD died on Monday and Adura could not call his own father and wait till on Tuesday. Okay, when did the nurse came to that? Because if the nurse came, according to them, say he came on Tuesday. For me, the nurse came on Monday. Either the nurse came to that house on Monday, maybe by 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. What Spendy said that when he went to the house, it's like maybe they have already taken MOHBAD to the hospital, because Spendy did not say that he went with them in the hospital. Spendy did not say that he went with them he said, but he left that house on Monday morning, something 9 o'clock. Yeah, because I heard him in Westo Plaza. He said 9 o'clock in the morning, not in the evening. That means MOHBAD already died on Monday morning when Spendy left the house, because Spendy witnessed that death. That death of MOHBAD, Spendy witnessed it. That Sunday, they went to that show and they came back maybe 2 to 3 o'clock. Yes, maybe 2 to 3 o'clock. Spendy slept in that house. The moment they get to that house, at that time, that fight continued. Maybe they fight till 5 to 6 o'clock. Give up 7 or 8 o'clock. Maybe the time they are Spendy is giving number, calling, and he gave the number to DJ Bami, 9 o'clock. But Spendy did not say the truth and the time he left that house. That's the same Monday. Spendy did not say the truth. Spendy lied there. Spendy did not leave that house 9 o'clock. And there is something that Spendy is not telling us. When did nurse came to that house? For me, nurse did not came to that house on Tuesday. Because Mama MOHBAD left that house on Monday. And Mama Mohbad met the nurse. Mama Mohbad saw that nurse. I own is that maybe when he went to there and he saw the death of Mohbad, maybe we questioned Ashana. You know, both of them, they are one. Where is Ileri Oluwa money? My own, no. If we ask that question, and I don't know the person that went with both a day in Ikorodu. I heard that is Ashana mother's sister. And it's like they don't want to even allow, they don't want to even inform Papa. But is it maybe Bosede was afraid of what the family of Papa would do to Bosede? That is why Bosede said, no, let's inform the father. Let's lie to the father that, he's not feeling fine, no, he's in the hospital. Because if Dagosha can be calling Bosede, and Dagosha cannot tell me that he doesn't have Baba number. Dagosha has Baba number, but he knows that Baba will question him. That is why he could not call Baba. He was calling Bosede. That Ileri Oluwa is in the hospital. And the moment Dagosha heard the voice of Baba, Dagosha got angry. Because he don't want Baba to come before they finish their preparation. You see all these things. Because me, I'm always saying it, all of them that be with the Ileri Oluwa in that, all of them are criminal. No one is free. If DJ Bami, where is the photographer? But the photographer is also living with them now. Because I don't know his name. Where is the photographer? Because every step that Ileri Oluwa take in that show, the photographer has every recording. Where is the photographer? Don't be surprised, though. Ashana also pay that photographer for not saying anything. And all of them, they are following every host that is saying, calling Ashana always. They are following everybody. Because they are going there to listen, to hear what is going on. And they are even some of the hosts, the truth they are saying, they will be even shocked. Where is these people getting this information? It's analysis. We are seeing the pictures. Even somebody like me that I'm not a graduate, I did not went to university, but I can see that there's something that these people are not telling us. Mostly spending is lying. If Spendi can say 9 o'clock, he left the house and he went to the inquest and started lying again. Because I said that boy has been threatened for a long time, even before he was even released. They have been threatening that boy. Because that Butemeta, Spendi did not say it. Spendi did not go that area. Because he knows that they have told him not to say anything concerning that place. Spendi is lying. Darosha is lying. Adura is also lying. Even the mother of Ileri Oluwa is lying. If Karimo can say that Bosede knows a lot about the birth of his son, Karimo is one of the family now. If they can call Karimo that based in America, that can take 3 days to go to Nigeria. Bosede that is there 24, that is staying with them every time, seeing them every time. that even Karimo is not living with them. He knows a lot of this spy of this boy. And somebody will be telling me that the mother is not aware. If she can go to an interview office and start saying a lot of about Ashanaleke and his mother, the mother knows. But unconscious and greedy and wickedness, he could not allow this woman to come out and say what she knew. And she said, do you want them to buy me? Because she cannot come out and speak. Because anything now, what they say now, if that woman open his mind free and speak to Baba, or not even for speak to Baba, speak to the legal team, all what they is saying is truth. If she can come out now and speak concerning the death of his son, just pick one or two is the answer. Let us leave all these fake people. Ileri Oluwa is coming to expose many of them again. Wrote it down. It's coming. You see now, this guy is cool now because he's calculating the people he want to bring out. He want to expose. He will expose people again. This time, it's the people that is speaking to Ashanaleki. Some people that said they are fighting justice. He will expose some of them that is going underground. They are speaking with this girl. They are telling this girl a lot of things. I mute my mic. Thank you.
You cannot go ahead. Go ahead, Mommy Yeti. Good morning, everyone. Bami, Inch, Bami Gracie, my lovely sister Nene, my sister Jay, Mami Low Rangers, and sorry, you do something. Good morning, and the commenters. Good morning. First of all, I want to say something because I fell asleep on Bookie JC because I was on Barry each platform dancing, and then I hit a bar, so I have to fall asleep. What I want to say, I saw one screen record from Sister Confi about the Bookie JC things yesterday live. About I want to just tell Bookie JC, BJ, my lovely sister, it's none of our business. So if say why I wasted money on this wig, it's none of our business. Problem will be say a year. Yabo Jo and Yabo's daughter's friend, if they even dupe her, can't scam way. I'm happy with that. It's none of our business. Our business is that what buy mobile, who buy mobile, when mobile buy. Problem with
I'm sorry, please, let's not still forget that Lady Bookie Jesse is a blogger, so she can always still continue to analyze them.
No. I know. I'm not bashing her. I'm just trying to say that.
No, not that you're bashing her. I thought you were just saying she shouldn't speak on it. She can speak. No.
I said that.
We can focus on what we want to focus on or how we want to focus on it.
Yeah. I'm just saying that is a CY problem. If they scam her, that because Bookie is trying to advise her on that these people want to scam you. If they even do rob, I don't care if they rob gone to coin me. And about Yabojo, because they mean when you Obojo Sita. To cover Ojo I will know the naming ceremony I can give her. But with her full face, Lofi saw. And like what my lovely sister said,
Mommy J, about Naira Marley. And it's true. Ìwọ ló sọ pé social media only justice or that is not an evidence. Evidence? What evidence have you got? It's totally now. I think I said it on one of my live. What evidence have you got on Naira Marley? There's no evidence. But you want to destroy him. Emil, I'm not supporting him, but I'm saying it as it is. You want to destroy him, and you forgot that Naira Marley has a parent as well. And on one of Naira Marley interview with Reno Mokri, I didn't know that it started 2019. And what year MOHBAD joined Malians? Maybe that is 2020. And when you minus 3 years out of 26 years, Baba MOHBAD look after MOHBAD from 0 day to 23 years of age. 23 years of age. Before MOHBAD can even say that, oh, I'm counting big money. And that man is a landlord already. And you, Iyabojo, because you are the one that's even holding this justice. And Mama MOHBAD. You calling out on that the phrase that Baba MOHBAD is fighting for property. Joe, I don't know. You say your grandfather or grandmother that gave you some 30,000, that is the money you used to buy land. Is your father buy land? Is your father have a house? Go and show us. Point to your father's house. And you tell, I want to fake life. A so-called landlord of one street, from property. It doesn't make sense. You're a man. And the reason why I always support this man, that Baba MOHBAD, I've got two fathers, two men that in my life, and they left this world. My biological father and my auntie husband, that they look after me. Both of them are real father, Baba Niwon. Both of them. And the same thing applied to Baba MOHBAD. My father is a womanizer, yes. He likes women, and he look after them. And he still look after his children. But whoever knew me, they would know I'm telling truth. My father is the one that has the Ansarudin in Jibo, Mofuini Cluny, Alaji Kazim, Elobiridada, and they're still praying for him because he's a father. It's not only his biological children, even children on the street, anywhere. If my father is eating, he will make sure he will call one of the children roaming around, roaming on the street to come and eat with him in his office, in that Ansarudin's mosque. So I want to pay Baba ni. Because Emi Moyi Baba, Morini, Timothy marry. My second father is Momoyi Baba ni. That is why I'm supporting Baba MOHBAD. He's a father. Even sometimes Baba MOHBAD will be thinking that if it is the one that left this world and MOHBAD is alive, you don't know that man he will always think like that. And that is the same man telling Mama call out, especially you and Totodinke, Yabojo and Totodinke. And that Totodinke said something. She said that, oh, we told him not to talk. When that man went to go and did an interview with BBC, not to talk for what? I don't understand. And you, Totodinke, and Shewara Omejeji, those two ladies, they love their children. And Totodinke loved that only lovely boy that she has. Even mosquito le bala. And you are telling the man that lost a glorious son, a celebrity, a popular child, that he should not talk. Who are you? Who are you? And let me tell you something. If Baba MOHBAD did not say anything, this case should have died long time. That's what they want to do. and then they will put it on Prime Boy's head. That is the plan. Thank God of this very dark black man. Thank God for that, my Baba, because I always call him my Papa. Because the brain inside that, what is inside that guy's brain is more than mine. Baba Mini. Everybody. And thank God they exhumed Mohbad's body. Because the ritual they did, that once the hair is not going through, that is why they plaster it. On that day, I was, kilo leto you don't plaster things. It got you, kilo day. One more be like they are doing kilo rupe when you buy a land foundation. That is the way, like a soccer way, when they bring soccer way up like that. That is how they did Mohbad this thing. Ewani kama soro. And you said there is no evidence. Where is the Naira Marley evidence? And you are the one I knew. Because you are there when Mama Mohbad was doing an interview with those TV channels. And that one was shouting about man, Naira Marley knew, Naira Marley knew. Iya Mohbad, why can't you continue saying that? If you're really fighting for justice for your son, you stop that. Only jade ko sorry, only pe Naira Marley sita. Only pe Naira Marley sita. And I want where they come, please. I want Tambolo. I want to get your con theory. Not be well, Mori, not be well for me because of me in Debemo. Compare the car that Baba Mohbad. Someone gave Baba Mohbad with about a day car. Share okay, sha. And the reason behind that Baba Mohbad car, because they are stalking Baba Mohbad anywhere he's going. And they are the one that video Baba Mohbad making jokes of him that is in inside downfall commercial bus. You forgot it. Talking. What if you cover mountain? What if you talking? If you cover mountain? So dodomo. Eti jogodo. So dodomo.
Auntie Tunde.
Ma?
Please, I'll have it. When they are trying to compare the vehicles, what now happened? Did the Mama Mohbad car better than Iya Mohbad? Because I saw everything. Wọ́n ti gbálẹ̀ orí wọn ó ti gbálẹ̀. Bóyá mọ́tò tán fáwọn méjèèjì ló dẹ̀ pa Mohbad gbà náà káwọn wọn wọ̀. Ẹ wo ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn má bínú.
That's okay, ma. And the car, Baba Mohbad car, Baba Mohbad car, Baba Mohbad, do that in no compound you. Go and check one video where two guys, a boy and a man and a lady, because I think they are over 18, and they brought a picture for Baba Mohbad or something like a frame. Now, come on, let's say it at it is now. Let's compare the picture because I like you guys. You always compare and contrast. When Mohbad is alive, he didn't look after that. Say why did not allow him.
Go and take out the drainer. Go and take it out. The water will go down. You take out the family. If you don't watch that, please, you're not going to go to.
You brought the picture of Baba Mohbad when Mohbad is alive. That because why did not allow Mohbad to look after that man properly. Even though that sometimes his mind will go to his father, but it's weekend, like what Jumoke said, that Mohbad is going to Kusara. And the proof is already out now from Jumoke's first child. I'm a sorolori, you know. ẹ compare pé bàbá Mohbad ó look old bí ẹ wò ńgbà tọ́mọ ẹ̀ òun fi glory ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ jọ àwa family náà ló ń tọ́jú bàbá Mohbad because sí wo jẹ́ kó ń tọ́jú bàbá Mohbad. So bring the picture of bàbá Mohbad car, the full picture ni o, and the full picture of Abosede, and compare it together. That is when you will know that whoever give this lady, this woman, that car, he or she is a wicked, because it's not that stupid Tolo King White. Like, yeah, who is King White? Who is King White, Joe? King White, we know when he was waka with Agumu with a half shoe. The shoe, the half shoe is even smaller than his leg. We know how it is. Rose Roy, I'm telling you, she deserves a Rose Roy. For her to say that, oh, me of her darling, she deserves the Rose Roy. Disgrace alone. And disgrace woman, that's Abosede. And fully disgrace. Fully disgrace. And Adura. Oye ko lo fo won leti ni. I saw a video where MOHBAD is doing his music video. Adura is at his back, dancing. Adura ati Blessing. Wọ́n gbèrú mọ́tò yẹn fún ìyá yín. The last car tó yẹ kí ìyá yín máa wà, if MOHBAD is alive, is Mercedes. I'm telling you, tó bá jẹ́ MOHBAD wà láyé, ẹ jẹ́ ayọ̀ orange kúrò ńbẹ̀. That makes the GLA. Òun sì kéré, ó sì look portable. Nǹkan tó yẹ kí ìyá yín máa wà nìyẹn. Àwọn lè gbé range. Even kí lorúkọ shit. This other makes this Jeep.
Ẹjọ́ máa ṣe ní àwọn kan ń jó ni ẹ túbẹ̀ sọ ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ tún sọ.
No, ibi kan báyìí fídíò yẹn mi wá mo kàn máa ń wò ni ó kàn pop out ni Mohbad ló ń kọrin, so that video tó ṣe lórí orin yẹn kíní wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, Àdúrà ó wà ní ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ tó ń jó, ó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni mò ń sọ. For Adura to be in your brother's life, your brother carry you along anywhere he's going. Kò fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ nílé tó kò bá sọ pé o wúlò ló fi abandon ẹ, kó abandon ẹ. And I knew you want to talk. I've got 50-50 for you, Adura. I knew you want to talk. But olórí ẹja tí ìyá yín jẹ. Because some people said, oh, maybe brain mental something. Yes. I've used a mental person, like mad woman. Even madman can never, you can't take their child away from them. They will run after you. Talk less of a child by. Come on. That's why I don't want to use that. Abosede has a mental problem about mobile pie. And Abosede cannot, even if you open CBN for Abosede, it cannot make it. If it is 3 million, if it is 3 trillion, Abosede, the only money you will find with Abosede is just 1 million. Because there's nothing with profit. Nothing. Baba Mohbad gan sọ, èmi gan ti gbé wò, mo ti jù sókè, mo ti jù sílẹ̀, mo ti rí pé Abosede lè make a profit. Ìkọ̀ brain ò lọ láti make owó. The same thing applied to his son partner. Kọ́sì burúkú ni ọjọ́, let's say it, please. Wọ́n tún wá gbé a partner burúkú fún ọmọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé kò lè fi 1 naira. He can't use 1 naira to make 2 naira. Kò ṣiṣẹ́ owó rí. The only thing that she did is to go and learn apprenticeship in a hotel, shawarma. And that shawarma, she did not even, push it up, modernize it to make it like modern shawarma. And she's living in Lekki. So the only thing she can do in Lekki to submit pekus, like what my mommy Jane always said, pekus to everybody in Lekki. That is the only thing that CY can do. That is the only business. And you, Yabo Ojo, you are happy that your daughter find a musician. Can you, when you look back, and don't let me forget, you say you don't know Mohbad.
until when you get to UK. So, Ibolotiri, where did you find Mohbad? There's a script, there's a video that Mohbad is doing with you. And you came back, like what you said, though. You said you came back after Mohbad died, and Mohbad came back from UK around August, and it by September. So how do you meet? Because you need to tell us how you met Mohbad. Maybe it's that is Mohbad's spirit. Because someone like me, I'm Akudaya. I don't know what is Akudaya. One of my father and my mother can tell me in English, Akudaya, because I don't have family. Like I said, have seen me, and he will not see me physical again because I'm Akudaya. Maybe Mohbad is Akudaya. When you are making a video of your stupid TikTok film, movie or whatever you are doing, why are you lying? And the same Mohbad in Malians. When your children, you say that Naira Marley only is the same Mohbad. Teban sorrow, you don't think? I mean, it's all fake. Because you already changed what God gave you to fake. So, and it fake, whatever they spit out is rubbish. Come on. And those people that they are bitter soul, calling out Baba Mohbad, hello, recruit Arayin, go and recruit yourself. More. Go and bring trillions. 10 people in justice for Mohbad. And I want to go to Guresi, please, Mr. Guresi. If people compare Mr. Guresi and Arifa, let me tell you, but I can't speak English, but I've got brain. Mr. Guresi and Pierce confirmed that there is a business transaction between them. And Mr. Guresi bring evidence out that between them, we saw it. He went live and show everybody what between Pierce and Guresi. Can you tell me what between Arifa and Pierce? Because I call out Mr. Guresi that it's a mistake, then the man accepted it and he apologized. Does Arifa apologize? Does what business between Arifa and Pierce? Because kini business to wà láàrin Arifa àti Pierce? And did you ever see where anybody, any voice note, or Mr. Guresi came out and said, oh, Baba is this, Baba is that, behind Baba? And everything about Mr. Guresi that people said Mr. Guresi said is in front of Baba. Baba is there. Abuja, Baba is there. On the phone, Baba is there. It's not behind Baba. Mr. Guresi in Babodi. Baba is an adult. When they fight chicken, and for Kilorukwe Arifa, I remember vividly when Country Queen said on one platform that I want the antenna don't show Baba. Antenna don't show Baba. They go Baba can kirini. Excuse me, Baba can sleep anywhere. When the antenna don't show Baba. Kini gbawo lọ́wọ́ PS fún. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ní torí ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé wá mo dẹ̀ ń bá yín láti analyze ẹ̀. Torí ẹ̀yin sọ pé wọ́n bá ṣe Arifa wọn sọ òótọ́. No, we said as it is for Mr. Guresi, but Mr. Guresi show us everything. Kí ló dé tí Arifa change narrative interview tó ṣe pẹ̀lú Sashitu? Kí ló dé tí Arifa sọ pé Mohbad ò ní lọ́yà, Baba Mohbad ò ní lọ́yà, kí ló dé? So if you can answer that question I'm throwing out now, I will be happy because I like challenging. But because only our company, me or bias, me or kiss ask anybody. I'm not in any group, and I will say it as it is. And for Mr. Guresi is the last man standing. Emi, mo máa ń jà fún Mr. Guresi. Mi ò ń ṣojú, èmi ò ń ṣojú ayé. I don't know him. I've never called him. He's only on the platform of justice for MOHBAD. But tíyàn bá rí òótọ́, ẹ jẹ́ á sọ. Tíyàn bá rí òótọ́, ẹ jẹ́ á sọ, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, please. Tíyàn bá rí òótọ́, because àwọn tó lọ gbowó lọ́dọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó gbowó lọ́dọ̀ Mr. Pierce. Ṣé irú Arífà ni màá sọ pé mo yọ Mr. Guresi mo fa Arífà sí? Ṣé ni pé kò make sense? Because Arífà kò wà transparent sẹ́mi. Èmi ò kò tí confuse mi. The reason tó fi lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Bankole and Smith. Because if you are really true justice for MOHBAD, I'm not calling Arífà anti-justice. You should let the father of the deceased knew. Because òun ni driver wa. Papa MOHBAD, Mr. Joseph Aloba. Papa MOHBAD ni driver wa. Anything I want to do that, Maureen Kokantole bring justice, I will make sure I find someone that close to Baba MOHBAD to help me to send that message to him. Because we are under one umbrella. And the umbrella is someone that received the message, someone that going to give the message. It's like it goes round. John Tori alone. It's not about come on in social life, come on, blow grammar. If you grammar, if you grammar, because of me, all your grammar you are speaking, John Tori alone. Please, just stop kini. Because if you bring it, I will analyze it. Les mas compare and continue. Bring GBT any message that Pierre said, Guresi, I give you this money to go and eat or to go and feed your family. Bring it out. Why ta console no me like gbogbo shit you eja open yashi Mr. Guresi now. Egbesita now, come on. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ ní nǹkan kan tó wà láàrin yín tó jẹ́ pé ẹ like, say it as it is. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, irọ́ lèmi ò lè stand irọ́. I hate people that lies, jealousy, all those hypocrite people. I can't stand them. That is my spirit. My family from Babami Loke, Babami Odong, Almighty God knows that is the kind of person I am. So my Almighty God is my family, if you want to know. So you can knock the door and ask him about Yeti 70. So, Toyin, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone on this platform. Thank you.
Quick one. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Ní part wa àti part ọmọ yìí CY. Ta ló gbé fracas wọ inú justice for MOHBAD? I would like one or two people to tell me, please. Ní part Baba or part CY. Ta ló gbé fracas wọ inú justice for MOHBAD?
Is it with those people that left?
Not the people, our part, our side. Then CY side.
Yeah, like those ones
that fracas. Just our side, Baba part. Our time drove for justice for MOHBAD. As I went to support CY. Ta ló gbé fracas wọ inú justice for MOHBAD?
It's CY supporters.
Okay.
Because they started it. They started, even when I said something, even Osha said, and no, Abefe said Osha is going to blog me. And I told her, I said, what is blog app? Blog who? Who blog app? You should continue go and blog me. Yes, they are the one. Taking pictures, children's pictures.
True. Yeah. Anybody want to speak on that? Hello? Are you all scared of fracas?
Yes. No. It's Ashana people. I say, no, yes. It's Ashana people that started. There's one lady they call Aisha. Aisha was the one that started this fracas. She was the one that is going around and start lying against Baba before Osha came out. And there's another guy again. Not Dawa class. There's another guy that assists them that time. Because I remember even this lady they call Aisha, she was going back and forth in AJ platform then. Lagata can confirm this one. She was the one that is going around and start defaming the character of Baba that time. I remember everything. And when you see who was the people, or who is the people that started bringing children and family picture art, is Ashana people that started bullying children. When people was the very day the very dark man came out that this baby did not belong to Ilere Oluwa, that DNA must take place. That point, their team got angry and start coming out from people that is supporting Papa. Thank you.
So it's always funny when I hear them say, all of a sudden, there's this about the fracas from their mouth. From their mouth. So, Shevegbo, I want to want no fracas gone. Boya Baba ma sọ pé tó support Baba ẹni tó mọ̀ ní bóyá wa méjì èmi àtàntí Bukky ta popular no fracas àti Bukky just say yes. Go and check àwọn tó support ọmọ yìí. Most of them they are all fracas. Osha, Befe, Viviano, all of them they are there. One now, they are all fracas people. They are all fracas. So, Oman funny simiti Tibang Bola to Rio Domo. If you some people in normal sha, most of them are not normal, they are abnormal. Only mental problem. I want long babe Jawa. I want long bearabu. I want long koko beero. Yeah, but as I don't care. I did all she fracas, and did all gentle. Emma come on, and did all gentle, and did all to feel one. But I will look at that something in road. But the only thing she does, Nico she updates from Mama look crap. Mama won't pay. Okay, what they are coming for you.
Update is fire.
Yeah. Ma.
Say that update is fire.
Update said them come on, come on, Gia Bruku. Oma come on, Gia Bruku. Somebody big can you buy what bomb one bears in the boom. I did a lot of Gia, dear. You know, so Onulukwamora fracas job. And one lot berry. They started it because this thing is in their blood already. Go and check all of them. They are this kind of people. They will ginger you to come out and fight. That's what they do. That's their set. But Oshiye, ikoti eni to wa pẹ̀lú, ikoto ga wọn. Kota bi ke Jagaban ṣe lé wọn dànù gangan nìyẹn pé ó máa non fa wàhálà wá fún. Ìyẹn lé wọn dànù ni. Ó lé wọn. Ẹ mọ̀, age mates ni wọ́n now. Sẹ́ẹ̀sì wọn, ó lé wọn pé kó kúrò, kó máa lọ. Òun fẹ́ rí wọn mọ́ ọ́nù tí ó ṣe life fún wọn. Ó lé wọn. Àwọn tó wá ṣe champion. Most of these idiots tó ń ṣe champion lọ́dọ̀ sí wa yẹn. Èmi mo jẹ́ kó máa wá sórí TikTok àwọn wèrè yìí. Ṣé pé ẹ kọ́ fún mi respect mi, kọ́ fún mi regard mi.
Èmi máa ń pè wọ́n pé ó yẹ máa bọ̀ lórí TikTok now. Tó bá ti wá dé mi máa put wọn through pé yẹ ṣe báyìí ẹ lọ báyìí. Ẹ má worry ẹ máa build báyìí. Ẹ máa wá sí life mi. Orí ọ̀dọ̀ mi tó ti máa wá ń ṣeré gbà yẹn. Tó máa wá sọ́dọ̀ mi gbogbo àwọn people ìtẹ́rí. Táwọn náà wá ń ṣe bí Van Dam tó ń ṣe bí iṣan. Nísìnyí lórí TikTok ṣe bí ẹni pé àwọn ti arrive. You know, but àwa táwa jẹ́ leader tá ti wà bíbá yìí ti pẹ́. Tá ti jẹ́ landlord sórí bíbá yìí. A kọ́ máa wò wọ́n náà ní kí la wá fẹ́ ṣe. Táwọn ọmọ ìnúmẹ̀ bá ń ṣe bí àwọn ọmọ ìnúmẹ̀, àwọn ọmọ òtè tó bá ń ṣe bí ẹni pé àwọn ìjà àfiwọ́nlẹ̀ náà nìkan máa ṣe bí ọmọ òtè wọn lọ. You know, ìwọ ló máa fojú àgbà wò. You know, wípé ẹ̀yin ọmọ mi ẹ wá bá mi ń bì ni. You know, ẹ lè lé àwa kúrò lórí ibi. Lẹ́yìn ká wà lé ẹ̀yìn. Highest a máa jẹ account yín ni. Torí mi bá tàn, máa jẹ bí rice ni. Èmi ò kí ẹ̀, èmi ò worry. Account mi máa pọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀. Tó bá sọ fún yín pé account Tóyìn làkáùntì, ẹ̀yin èèyàn máa ya mí jẹ́ ó yá wéré gan. So, àwọn people here, they are full of evil and they act like àwọn ni Van Dam. You know, they are very, very evil. Tó ṣe nínú tíìmù Àbíkẹ́ Jagaban tó yẹ máa ń cause wàhálà wà fún Àbíkẹ́ Jagaban. Àbíkẹ́ Jagaban is not evil. Àwọn tó tẹ̀lé yẹn gangan ni evil. Most of wọn, irú àwọn tó support sí wa ìsìn yẹn, àwọn ni àwọn ẹrú Àbíkẹ́ nígbà yẹn. Àwọn ẹrú àti Àbíkẹ́.
Ṣó yẹ kí Òòṣà máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí Sister Detola Aduke? Any Sister Detola Aduke that stand for her about when Bua of her daughter happened. I don't know, bóyá àwọn èèyàn máa ń gbàgbé.
Kí wàá la fẹ́ ṣe?
Well, Toyin,
Sir.
what I see in this ni pé nǹkan tí wọ́n gbé wá wọn ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ fracanize justice for Mohbad.
Wọ́n fẹ́ búlì yín ni o, mo dẹ̀ láìsí pé gbogbo yín dúró rí.
Wọ́n fẹ́ fi mẹ́ẹ̀sẹ̀ ọ̀ pé kó di yamayama kó má lórí kó má nírú.
Yes. Boy, man, shady.
That is why they were being brought. They were hired to come and do that job.
Yes.
But unfortunately, nígbà táwọn náà wá tí wọ́n rí pé bọ́jú fracanize ẹ̀ tó interest in grow. Àwọn ará bíi tá à ń pariwo tá à ń kọ́ la.
All Nigeria ni Grexit eléyìí yóò ṣọ̀rọ̀ fracas. All Nigeria won just.
Tóyìn, you see this justice. Then, when this movement started, AJ was first person that starts going live, followed by Papariano. You know why I love AJ so much? From the beginning, this guy have never come out and defend Baba character. That guy always supported Baba. For even when Perkins was even going live, later we come to AJ platform, you understand me, and be telling all this is what happened in Ikorodu, you understand? If AJ was first person that even called this guy, Olori Buruku, Sam Larry. When Becky said Sam Larry gang was threatening him because of the way Becky was doing video when they went to go the place they put MOHBAD, the crowd, this is even AJ, he was the one that called this guy. You understand me? Since then, I've never seen anywhere or any platform or anywhere AJ is not even the way he saw this thing is going, and he even got angry when some hosts started lying. AJ was the one that ginger Westo to start going live, and we all follow Westo. Westo was the first person that started going to the inquest. And Westo never come out and lie against Baba and said Baba is not seeking justice. Thank you, everybody.
I say, fracas blood dey inside many people.
Can I ask a question? Dawa class, please. I think Dawa class said that when Mohbad by CY was kissing Mohbad on the floor. We need the video, we need the picture. Because if CY can be throwing out the video of her and that lovely boy out, the same thing should apply to Pai of Mohbad, where she was kissing him, when Mohbad is already Payo, because his Dawa class said it. We need it.
Auntie Tony peperempe. Auntie Ekaro, Ejeson kọ̀ọ̀kan fún yín. Títí wọ ẹ bá mú fọ́tò bí tó ti ń kíìsì Mohbad nílé ilé wa, it no confine me here. But what I want to see about CY, mo ti rí lórí YouTube níbi tó ti ń sin Mohbad.
Auntie Afunke, yes, that's why I said it's not everybody low stable. I've known that bóyá jẹ́ pé amọ́ra tó, bóyá jẹ́ pé ìyẹn wà tí mi ọmọ ológo yìí ó wà tí mi ń gbà yẹn kò stable, so mi lójú ibi tí máa ń lọ ní rí mi ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lè rí mi ń bẹ̀ because mo mọ̀ wọ́n, èmi mo mọ̀ra mi pé èmi stable, àwọn people yìí mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n pé wọ́n stable rí, so you know it's just simple as that. Mommy, I carry on ma.
So nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ rí mọ́mí Yéṣu nípa CY òun ni mo rí níbi tó ti ń sin ọkọ ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá jẹ́ DSS bí tiwa báyìí, DSS Tóyìn Peperempe àti àwọn DSS kankan tí mo mọ̀, tẹ́ bá jẹ́ DSS. Ní ìdíkọ́ wa rojọ́ mọ́ ibi tán ti lọ sin Mohbad yẹn, gbogbo ẹjọ́ tán fẹ́ rò ti tán lórí CY. Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn tí orí wọn pé làwọn ọlọ́pàá àtàwọn investigator ọlọ́pàá. Reason ni pé tẹ́ bá dé ibẹ̀ yẹn, tẹ́ lọ wo fídíò gbogbo ibi tán ti sin Mohbad sí CY dúró síbẹ̀ láti orí CY dí àtúntò CY. Ẹ má ṣí o. Ó kún fún ẹ̀rù. Ó kún fún ẹ̀rù. Gbogbo action is full of fear. Lọ́jọ́ tó ń sin Mohbad. Ó kún fún pé káàkiri mi máa tú. Ká ṣàbò mọ́lẹ̀ ká máa lọ. Tó o bá mọ nǹkan kan nípa kú ọkọ ẹ̀. If you are not the one that killed this your husband, you're the husband of your youth. Oh, tí ẹ já fitafita pé kó pariwo síta pé bàbá mo ní ká má ti sin ọkọ mi ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe autopsy kan mọ̀, nǹkan tó pa. Ó mọ nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Ó sùn sílẹ̀ òun kíìsì ẹ̀. DCMU ló sọ pé orí ọ̀kadà tí wọ́n ti ń gbé lọ ló ti kú. DCMU ló lọ hospital tí dọ́kítà sọ fún ẹ pé ọkọ ẹ ti kú. Tó níṣẹ́ bí kú ṣe ń yá nìyẹn tí dọ́kítà sọ fún ẹ pé no, ọkọ ẹ ló ti pẹ́ tó ti kú kò ṣẹ̀kú lójú ọ̀nà ìsìn. Because gbogbo nǹkan táwọn máa ń ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì tán fi máa mẹ́ni tó ṣẹ̀kú wọ́n ti ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì. Ọkọ ẹ kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú. Ìwọ yìí náà ló jáde tó ní wọ́n ti kú. Ó ti kú pọ́pọ́ gba trophy. Ní sẹ́mi ló jẹ́ kí nọ́ọ̀sì gun tó níṣẹ́ Liam ni ó ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì gun pa ni. Nọ́ọ̀sì gun ọkọ ẹ pa òdì nọ́ọ̀sì mú. Nọ́ọ̀sì gun ọkọ ẹ pa bó ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó. Ó pariwo pé nọ́ọ̀sì ti pa. Nọ́ọ̀sì yìí wàá gba trophy yìí. Wọ́n lọ kóòtù, wọ́n ń bọ̀. Ó sọ pé kí nọ́ọ̀sì show face ẹ̀.
Hey, stop shouting there.
Please mute yourself. So, lọ sí court, wọ́n lọ sí inquest, wọ́n ń bọ̀. Ó call nurse out pé ibo lọlọ́pàá gbé nọ́ọ̀sì sí. Ó dẹ̀ ń wá àríṣẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ń wá justice, ó dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó pọkọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tètè sí. Wọ́n gbé inconclusive autopsy result àti toxicology jáde. Ó sáré lọ bá Sahara pé bàbá tún tètè sí o. Òun ni ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. But ó sọ pé certification of death tó ń fún ẹ pé ọkọ ẹ ti kú ẹgbẹ́ lọ mọ́ṣúárì. Ó sọ pé wọ́n lo mu sápò tó mú sílẹ̀ so that àwọn ò ní ẹni ráyè gbé sí mọ́ṣúárì or anywhere. Ó gbọ́ pé Sam Larry sọ pé all station settle. ó ṣàlẹ́yìn pé ọ̀rẹ́ Naira Marley ni àwọn tó ń sọ pé all station settle ìwúyà àwọn ni ìgbà tán pátán àwọn torí wọn náà ṣe gbọ́mọ yẹn sí tọlọ́pàá ò ṣe gbà kó fún yín ní ìwé pókú kán lè gbé sí mọ́ṣúárì bọ̀ tó fẹ́ jáde ó wá ń sọ pé òun kíìsì òkú ẹ̀ ó ń pẹ́ kó tó mú mi òkú ẹ̀ nínú yàrá it doesn't matter kò ṣe anything kò change anything I'm here and I will never entertain such ó gbé ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ síta gbangba olówó àsín ó sín bígbà tí ó sì togun ẹ̀kan pósí ẹ̀pà agídí làwọn tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe tá a fi rọrùn mi agídí náà fi ṣe because ẹ fi ìṣògbà ní gbogbo etí pé nǹkan tójú ti gbọ́ tẹ́ ti dè anybody ò ní rí ẹni kórè ẹ̀kan lẹ́sẹ̀ gba bẹ́yẹn ìwọ irọ́ lórí nínú kan máa ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ lóò sí níbi tó ti fẹ́ wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo ètò yẹn o ò fẹ́ rí for the last time the husband of your youth your husband or boyfriend or relationship of 14 years orí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀ wá ẹnìkan wá jáde wọ́n lé òun kìsì òkú ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ orí pò tí wọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀fọ́rí gbárí kí nìyẹn ń ṣe fún wa kí nìyẹn kọ́ wa ojú presidential ló ti ń pa kàlàmàgbò ó pa kàlàmàgbò ọ̀rọ̀ tí presidential sọ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó clear now ìgbà tó kọ̀ ẹ̀ níta ló pè olóòní kan lọ ró ọkọ ẹ̀ ìgbà tó kú ta ló pè olóòní kan lọ ró ọkọ ẹ̀ ìró wo ló fẹ́ kọ́ ro bùbá wo ló fẹ́ kọ́ wọ̀ fún wọ́n fún ẹ níwèé ọkọ ẹ̀ kú lọ́yà ọkọ ẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ pè because ó fẹ́ wo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ tó pín nǹkan tó pín yẹn náà lè fi sọ ìyá Mohbad mọ́lẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ò ronú pé public will make it difficult pé nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣòro pín we are on this case the account is being blocked even though ẹ ti ná lára owó yẹn kan tó block yẹn ṣé ìyá Mohbad ti rówó gbà báyìí orúkọ gbà ó ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ síta tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ cy mọ̀bìlẹ̀ àmọ̀ ní kú irú ìyàwó bí ìyá ẹ̀ ni now Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ because mi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yẹn I can see that mi orúkọ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ wù mí pè because àwọn kan tán bá ti wọ́n máa ń sọ wọ́n náà either you mention her name for good or bad ó láì kan ṣáà máa porúkọ ẹ̀. ó gbọ́ nínú fídíò tí voice note ìyá Mohbad tí BJ play Bukky Jesse play ẹ̀ pé irú ìyá Mohbad ilẹ̀ mú mọ́ra ọ̀tẹ́ sọ pé irú ìyá ọkọ yẹn ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ń pray fún Priscilla o pé irú ìyá ọkọ bí ìyá Mohbad ní kéèyàn máa gbàdúrà fún ọmọ ẹ̀ now ìyá ọkọ yẹn wá jáde pé irú ìyàwó Mohbad Liam oníkúkò nírùn ó nírú ìyàwó bí ìyá ẹ̀ sì wà ní Ọlọ́run á jogún fún Liam ìpínlẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe nínú ayé Mohbad ó jáde ń sìnkú béèrè pé àṣìwà ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ kí ni ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ bóyá o máa fi ré kí Mohbad má jẹ́rú ìyá ọkọ tọ́mọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ because tẹ bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́nu ìyá Mohbad èèyàn gan á mọ̀ pé ikú bọ́mọ rìn ọmọ ò fúnra síwọ ẹ̀ ò lè dá sí gbogbo bàbá ó dá sí ìyá Mohbad ó dá sí almost all of them kí gbogbo wọn wá parapọ̀ kan ní kò dá ṣòwò bàbá dá dúró ìyá Mohbad àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ dá dúró síbẹ̀ wọ́n ní síwọ ẹ̀ ò dá síwọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ló dá Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ò ní yẹn gbọ́ etí ẹ̀ gbin wọ́n ti yá etí ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbági mọ́ etí ẹ̀ ti ń ṣoje kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ lórí yẹn ìpè ọmọ tí mò ń tẹ̀lé yìí máa ń ròyìn ẹ pé ikú bọ́mọ rìn nìyẹn kí ló dé tí ìyá ọkọ ẹ sọ pé ọmọ ẹ ò ní kú òun ò ní rìn ṣùgbọ́n irú ìwà ẹ irú èèyàn bíi tiẹ̀ lọ́nà àjogún fọ́mọ ẹ táwa fìyà tó fi jẹ òun lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ òun ká fi jẹ́ ó gbọ́ náà ó ní ẹni burú mọ̀ ó tàn wọ ẹni tó máa fi kó bá pé ìwọ ló ṣàwà sọ fún mi pé mo burú because Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó jáde ìwọ ló kọ́kọ́ jáde tó ní síwá ẹ̀ ó jáde lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó ń rò níwájú Daddy Freeze pé síwá ẹ̀ sọ pé tó bá tiẹ̀ máa ṣe kò ní dá fún ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́wàá ní ẹ̀ẹ̀mẹ́wàá inú ẹ̀ tí bá dá orúkọ ẹ̀ báyìí inú ẹ̀ ti bí mi kú
olórí burúkú tí ìwà ẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé ọmọ tó ń bí fún ọmọ èèyàn ènìyàn kú wọ́n sọ fún bàbá yẹn pé bàbá ni wọ́n sọ pé òun ṣọmọ ló lọmọ ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ló dìgbà pé ọmọ yẹn ló dìgbà pé Mohbad sọ pé ẹ̀kan ló ń bá ẹ̀sùn ọmọ ló gbé wá fi nílé ayé òun lára ó wá fi ní òun lára ó gbọ́ ọmọ ìwọ wá fi ní òun lára ta ló lọ́mọ ta ni bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyábọ̀ wá ń sọ pé bàbá tíwa ẹni kò sọ fún yín o ìlú mẹ́ta lẹ máa gbé òun lọ láti tẹ́ bá ti lówó ẹ̀. Ìyábọ̀ èlò ló ní kí ló ń gbé kí ni nǹkan tó ń gbé wọ́n là ẹ́ ní 20 million àbí 18 million tax ìgbà yẹn la gbọ́ pé mọ́gẹ́jì ló ra lé ìgbà yẹn la gbọ́ pé mọ́gẹ́jì pò ra lé yẹn ní cash wọ́n á sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ní kán gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ́lú 4 o ìlú 5 o náà máa ti òun á rẹ́ra pé bàbá yẹn ẹ mọ́ọ̀kì bàbá yẹn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí o ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì Mohbad lórí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbéyàwó àbí introduction ọmọ ẹ lórí ò tí ì rọ́pò yẹn mo dẹ̀ bá ẹ dúpẹ́ ipe ayé íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tá a wáyé ni yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ti fọ́ Bukky Jesse sọ pé wàá ṣe ó ló máa ṣẹ̀sìn lóṣù tó ń bọ̀ mí díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ fi táìmù sí wọ̀kù sígbà tó ò ní ṣẹ̀sìn because you have done an abominable ọmọ tẹ mú tira tọkọ ẹ kú yìí sìn Tasania guy tó ń kọrin tí ọmọ ẹ lọ ń jó pẹ̀lú ẹ̀tàn ẹ sọ pé ẹ̀ ṣọkọ àtìyàwó tí wọn yẹ kó ti wá jókòó kó máa rò pé òun ti fọwọ́ ara òun ṣe ra òun reason ọmọ tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ń kú torí ẹ̀ ọ̀rá Tasania yẹn kò tó ti Mohbad ṣebí lé Ìyábọ̀ ní CYC ló ń fọ bọ́ báyìí ìdí Ìyábọ̀ ló ti lọ wábi tó máa sọ sí wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá sọ pé Ọlọ́run òun ò ní sìn òrìṣà tí ò tọ́ Ọlọ́run ló máa sìn you have your gold you have your diamond gbogbo ó sọ dídàkudà ó sọ ilé yẹn di ilé ogun ilé wàhálà kò sẹ́ni kankan tó wà lẹ́yìn tí ò tí jẹ́rìí pé ẹ máa jà 4 times a day. mọ́mì ẹ sáré gbọ́ nǹkan ta ló bá Mohbad jà last.
Èmi.
ok mo gbọ́ nǹkan sí ó dẹ̀ jọra wọn so I want you to listen.
Bàbá ní.
Fọmọ Oríyọmí.
Ọgbọ́n mi mo bá àwọn kọ́ńtínẹ́tọ̀ yín débẹ̀ mo lè fi bàbá léèrè. Bàbá ní àwọn ò dákọ̀ mi.
Ìwọ ló pa sókè.
Àlàjì kèsè mi mo pa sókè. Káàlù ọgbọ́n ọjọ́ kárò. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa dá Mẹ́ríàmù yẹn àbí Màhámù yẹn bá lọ já sílẹ̀ náà. This is disturbing. Ọgbọ́n mi mo bá àwọn kọ́ńtínẹ́tọ̀ yín débẹ̀ mo lè fi bàbá léèrè. Bàbá ní àwọn ò dákọ̀ mi.
Ìwọ ló pa sókè.
Àlàjì kèsè mi mo pa sókè. Káàlù ọwọ́ òkú sọ̀díkì kan jẹ́ kárò.
Diola.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yes sir.
Ìwọ ló pa sókè. Wà ní kí n sáwù. Ibi wà tí ẹjọ́ jà.
Àjọjà o, ó já mi sí òwò àjọjà.
Ìwọ tẹ́ ẹjọ́ jà ló sì wà láyé. Ẹni ọba jà sí ti kú.
Ìwọ ló pa.
Tí wọ́n bá kọlù, tí ẹ̀ bá ń lọ lásán.
That's the point. Ibi tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn. Ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ mà? Mọ́mí Lórenjà.
Baby.
Mo wà bí.
Ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ sáré interject. You see wetin you just play now? Now wetin I go make that side understand ẹni tó jà last. Àdúrà dẹ̀ sọ pé I saw there was a fight. Ẹni ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti kú. Ta ló jà last? Thank you. And again, Oríyọmí tún sọ ní another interview. Ó ní ẹni tó pẹ̀yàn, òun ló kọ́kọ́ sá lọ bá lọ́yà. Kẹ́lẹ́ tún bèrè bẹ́ẹ̀. No wahala, we shall meet in court soon.
ẹni tó bá jẹ́ àfikún
and she too is trying to play.
Ìwọ ló pa. Ìwọ ló pa. Ìwọ ló pa. AI, ẹ wo AI ti yàtọ̀ sí yín o. Ìwọ ló pa. Ìwọ ló pa.
Another thing, another thing, nínú mo máa fi ṣe analysis nígbà míì. Téèyàn bá mu water or drink or anything nínú bottle, àjọ mú papọ̀. Last part of the drink, tó bá ní ta ló dá last part, ta ló mú tán. Ṣebí ìwọ tó mú ni last person. God bless you. If not, wọ́n bá ti máa pe everybody from when Mohbad was a baby. Tó ti ní issue pẹ̀lú till date. Now who fights with Mohbad last? Na yín pa Mohbad. Tán.
Ẹjọ́ gbólé ẹ̀ka sọ̀rọ̀ àní fi dẹ́nẹ́lẹ́ni ṣe títí wa o. Ṣé rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí? Mi ò mọ Mohbad rí tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Kódà mo kàn máa ń gbọ́ mi. I don't even know that he's the one that sing the song. Ṣé rí 3 days after tí Mohbad kú, mo sùn mo lálàá ní pé bọ́yẹn sọ fún mi pé ìyàwó òun mọ̀ nípa kú o. Mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tó ń mí nínú ìgbésí ayé mi mo fi ṣe ẹlẹ́rìí. Mo sọ fún mọ́mísí mi, mo ní mọ́mísí mi, mo máa lálàá pé ọmọ olórin tí wọ́n ń sọ yìí ó máa níyàwó òun mọ̀ nípa kú o. Then aláti tèmi is always 98% sure. So tó bá jẹ́ pé òun náà ló pa bẹ́ẹ̀, ọmọ spirit Mohbad ó le ju gbogbo yẹn lọ. Òun kò lè mọ́dún yìí jẹ́ àṣàgà fún láì. Nítorí ìlérí Olúwa kan máa dìde, ó máa jà fúnra ẹ̀. Tí Wùnmí ò bá jẹ́wọ́ kó tó pa Mohbad, ó máa ya wèrè. Ó máa ya wèrè tí gbogbo ayé máa rí nítorí ó ti pa ẹni tó jẹ́ pé spirit Mohbad ó le ju any other person lọ. Ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ sùn.
Bọ́tìjà, you're welcome o, Aries, my sister.
Mohbad ò sùn o. Mohbad ò sùn rárá. Ó ń sáré káàkiri. Wùnmí gan ó kàn ń lo báwo kàn ń lo.
Ẹjọ́ mẹ́rin, can you narrate? Ẹjọ́ àǹtí ẹ lè narrate àlàyé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ bí àlàyé.
Mo lálàá rí pé mo rí Mohbad. Wọ́n á ní Mohbad ṣé ìbọ́sẹ̀ pé ó kú ni? Ó kú náà ṣe bí ìwọlé lè. Ó wá níyà ní pé kò wù òun náà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ní pé wọ́n gé ẹ̀mí òun kúrò ní pé bọ̀ ìyàwó òun ó mọ̀ nípa kú o. Even kó má jẹ́ pé bóyá ó gún bọ̀ èyí mi ò sọ pé bóyá ó gún o. But there is something that is hiding. There is something that the lady is hiding. Kò dẹ́ ṣe òun nìkan. He is hiding something. Kò dẹ́ sí kò ilé ayé yìí ká máa ó ní agbára gan. If you kill by sword, you will die by sword. Kò sí mi fẹ́ mọ orí àgbo tí Wùnmí fẹ́ máa fi wẹ̀. Mi ò fẹ́ mọ̀, ó ti pa ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó mọ̀ nípa kú Mohbad o. Tó bá ní pé kò mọ̀ nípa kú Mohbad, irọ́ gidi ni. Gbogbo a máa fojú rí, ó lè má jẹ́ òní, ó lè má jẹ́ ọ̀la o. Wùnmí tí ò bá jẹ́wọ́, kó má jẹ́ pé bóyá mistakenly nígbà tí bóyá wọ́n jọ ń jà bí nǹkan kan, bóyá àṣìṣe mọ̀ pé nígbà mi ìbínú kò mọ̀ pé lówó òun ní ẹsẹ̀.
Mariam, please, excuse let me make it fún yẹn. Mo ti gbọ́rọ̀ yín. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ wá sọ pé.
You make excuse. No, me make excuse. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ mọ̀ pé there is always a two ways to a matter. It's either by mistake or
ìwọ téèyàn mọ̀ ọmọ yìí. Ṣẹ́rí tó bá jẹ́ by mistake. Mariam.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
I'm sorry to interject you, but mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan.
Okay ma.
Ṣẹ́rí tó lóòótọ́ tèmi tó bá jẹ́ pé by mistake, ibi tán ti ń sin yẹn, ẹ máa mọ̀ pé by mistake. Ibi tán ti lọ gbé ọmọ yẹn wọ.
Wọ́n ti ń pariwo pé kọ́ má ṣe.
Ṣẹ́rí. Listen. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ má ṣì. Tẹ́ bá wo body language bí Wùnmí, kò sí emotion kó lose èèyàn o. Ojú ẹ̀ dájú ojú ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé tí mo bá di bá padà wáyé ní àgbà òun máa pa ẹ́ ni. Ní ojú ẹ̀ kéda nìyẹn. So tó bí èèyàn bá dábẹ́ yẹn, kò lè wá sọ fún èyí pé mistake ni.
Mọ̀mísí ẹ tún wá mọ̀ the funnest ẹ má bínú pé mo dá ọ̀rọ̀ ìmọ̀ yín lẹ́nu. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ kẹta tí Mohbad kú, òun ni mo sọ pé mo lálàá yẹn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n tún wá ẹ̀sùn mu kọ́ọ̀sì bọ́ọ̀ì yẹn tí wọ́n ní wọ́n wá ní pé wọ́n star bẹ̀. Mo wá ní mọ́ mi. Mo sọ fún yín pé ọmọ yìí sọ pé ikú òun ìyàwó òun ń lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú òun àbí ó ṣe mistakenly gùn pé àgbà tí wọ́n jọ ń drag bọ́lọ̀ nìkan lọ̀rọ̀ yẹyẹ bọ ohun mi ó mọ̀ ń pakú Mohbad kò jẹ́ sí bóyá fẹ́ ṣe kò sí bóyá fẹ́ ṣe kọ́mọ́ kí police káwọn ọlọ́pàá kí wọ́n má fún Mohbad ní justice Mohbad máa gbèjà ara ẹ̀.
Miriam Sherry work and mi rò pé lèmi o and wọ́n máa ń sọ fún mi nínú ilé ọ̀dọ̀ mi pé no kò dá ṣe wọ́n ṣe pọ̀ ni àǹtẹ̀ bá wojọ́ tó sin Mohbad ó gba kinní kan látẹ̀yìn ó wá ń ṣojú séèyàn kan ojú ẹ̀ já like what mommy long ranger say.
ó sọ sínú ẹ̀.
ẹ dúró ẹ bá wo facial expression ẹ dúró mà ó ń sọ pé ṣé ó ti mú fún mi ṣó ti mú fún mi ṣó ti mú fún mi ó sáré gbà ó mú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ and tẹ́ bá wo ìgbà títí ìyàwó kílẹ̀ rí pẹ̀ Timothy ṣe rí pé it's totally different thing.
Yes, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé o kì í ṣe kọ́kọ́ ọkọ tí ìyànjọ́ ń gbé tó ní ẹjọ́ wà fún 14 years tọ́mọ tó bá kú lọ́wọ́ tọ́mọ ọjọ́ kankan bá kú lọ́wọ́ èèyàn yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ fi ilẹ̀ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ kí lẹ sọ mà.
Hold on, ẹjọ Mommy Yeti ẹjọ ma can we get that Timothy's wife's video? Can we have it? Ibo ló wà sí
ó lè wọnú YouTube ó yẹ kó wà ní YouTube.
Well, ṣe èyí tí sísítà yẹn ń sọ.
Mr. Guresi ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ti gbé ẹnu lé báyìí ẹni tètè dákẹ́ jẹ́ sáré parí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Kí mẹ́rẹ́ àgbọ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé tí ń sọ látàárọ̀.
Ẹjọ́ Mr. ẹjọ́ ẹ rí pé mo ti bẹ́rí fún yín báyìí ọ̀gá sójà. Ẹni ṣe abeg give me 1 minute. Nísìnyí ẹjọ́ 1 minute. Mariam ìwọ ni mo fẹ́ dá lóhùn. Torí bó ṣe lórí Mohbad lójú àlá yẹn. Ó tọ́ ló sọ everybody tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí kéèsì ikú ẹ̀ wọ́n máa rí. Bọ̀ ibi tí mo sọ pé ó ti ń bá ń make story tó ti ń bá ń sọ àwọn nǹkan kan. Tí èèyàn bá ṣe mistake á máa gbọ̀n ní. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo spending nǹkan tó ṣojú spending máa ń sweat every minute ni. Ó máa gbọ̀n. And nígbà tó ní Mohbad kú àwọn tí ó kọ́kọ́ wọlé yẹn orúkọ wọn ò ṣe ń dá. Sọ́yìn àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ wọ inú ilé Mohbad nígbà tó kú sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n wá confam òkú ẹ̀ kó ti kú. Orúkọ wọn ò ṣe ń dá wọn ṣe ní kán wá fídíò yẹn síta because kámẹ́rà wà nílé yẹn. Those people gbogbo wọn náà jọjọ kínní yẹn pé ilé ò gbúdọ̀ gbọ́ sójú ayé. So mi ò ṣe mistake o ó ti ń plan àti pa Mohbad tipẹ́tipẹ́ kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní. Ní Mohbad kan lórí Spotify níbi tó ti ń pray fún pé wọ́n sọ pé kò ní kọjá September. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ orin yẹn àwọn group ẹ̀ ń pray fún ó máa yé eyín ní gbogbo ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí ti wá. Mr. Blessing go ahead then.
Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ àǹtí mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n ó dàbí nǹkan tí BJ sọ lánàá ó jẹ́ mistake kò jẹ́ mistake ó ní tí kò bá pa Mohbad ní ọjọ́ yẹn ó sì máa pa ni because it has been a planned mission ni and mo dẹ̀ rò pé gbogbo wa la gbọ́ audio recording Mohbad pé ṣé tó bá ti pa mí tán ṣé ló máa gbé gbogbo àwọn kinní jáde. There have been ara sọ̀rọ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn òun náà dẹ̀ rí àpẹẹrẹ but ìgbésẹ̀ kò yọra ẹ̀ kúrò.
Ó má gbàgbé aṣọ tí mo ní mi ò fẹ́ ó gbé sí mi lórí sáyé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni ṣó fẹ́ pa mí ni.
As in so many things tó ṣẹlẹ̀ that gave us that to serve as indications as indicators pé kíní ó ti wà nínú yín tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé bullying around la fẹ́ sọ ni àbí ti manipulations àbí court corner owó ẹ̀ àbí gbogbo game oríṣiríṣi everything involving Wunmi everything involving this lady And Mommy Lone Ranger àti Mommy Yeti wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. And another thing tẹ́mi máa fi kún ni pé ìgbà tí wọ́n release result autopsy lóòótọ́ ó sáré sanwó fún Sahara reporter pé bàbá tó bẹ́rì ọmọ ò lè jẹ́ kán rí nǹkan kan. And you had to come to the court, and that was the first thing tí ìyá Mohbad tún ṣe tó jẹ́ pé yes mo give up lórí woman yẹn. Ìyá Mohbad came to court with Wunmi for the first time. Ẹ wá nawọ́ sókè níwájú magistrate ní corona inquest pé kán jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ sí Mohbad. When they both know or they all know pé there is an application for a second autopsy. They are only ìwọ lè imagine pé wọ́n tún gbọ́bẹ̀ ṣàdá lára ọkọ ẹ̀ àbí lára kìnnì kan. Jọ torí èmi fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ọjọ́ ń sùn ọjọ́ ń jí ni. A ní ta ló yẹ kí ó should show most interest nínú ikú tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé ò lọ́wọ́ sí tó bá jẹ́ pé ò mọ nǹkan kan pa ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló yẹ kó máa ṣáṣíwájú ṣáṣẹ́yìn pé ẹ wá sẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá nǹkan tó ṣe ẹni yìí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ irú ikú tó pa mo fẹ́ mọ̀ kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tí ó wà convince pé autopsy report táwọn yẹn gbé wá gèǹjé ni. So you were so quick láti accept it as your own fact pé wọn lè rí nǹkan kan nítorí bàbá ti bẹ́ lọ sí ó yẹ jẹ́ ká lọ bẹ́rì ẹ̀ ká fi closure sí. Ọjọ́ náà bí àná tó fojú sọ̀rọ̀ fún ìyá Mohbad pé ó yẹ ẹ nọwọ́ ó yẹ ẹ nọwọ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. And the magistrate even asked this lawyer ẹlẹ́nu òrófó yẹn ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ kán tó wá ni ó ní yes wọ́n sọ fún un but òun kàn ní they should say it directly to my lord. If they could go that route and from every stage kẹ́màtì ẹ̀ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí Mohbad tó kú. If we are to analyse everything about Wunmi after the death of Mohbad, kò lè wẹ̀ kó yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà, kò lè wẹ̀ kó yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. According to nǹkan tó sọ lóòótọ́ tí spending bá wá sí court kò kí lè stand. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló ṣe máa ń ṣe always tó bá ti wà ní gathering ni kò lè last because kò ajẹ́pọ̀ ti ní problem.
Ẹ sáré wo fídíò yìí dúró ẹ̀ sí.
Bọ̀ tó bá ti dé court. Okay.
Ṣe rí reaction ìyàwó ẹ̀. Wọ́n dì í mú ni o. Eléyìí ìgbà tó máa wà ní kíní Mohbad wọ́n dì í múra. Ògbólógbòó. Ọlọ́run.
Hello.
Bàbá mi máa mẹ́sàárì sọ nǹkan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad.
Hold on.
Play.
Ẹgbọ́n òròjọ́ ó ní he said he was going out. Ẹgbọ́n àgbọ̀wọ̀ kan lẹ́nu tiwọn o. Wọ́n sọ fún wa pé lílọ́ ti kú o. Àti kékeré Ọlọ́run ṣàánú. Ó wà wọ́n mọ wọn. Wọ́n jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn gan da yẹ̀pẹ̀ sí Mohbad lórí. Àti ó ṣe tiẹ̀. Àfi sùúrù lẹ́jẹ́ bí o.
Hello, Toyi. You are bringing a tale of two different widows. Ṣó mọ̀ pé kéèsì Timothy yìí gbogbo àwọn aláṣekiri yẹn kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má fún wa lérí jẹ. Kéèsì Timothy yìí wọ́n ti fẹ́ sweep ẹ̀ dànù. Everybody ti fẹ́ wò pé no bọ̀bọ̀ yìí bóyá ó jáde àbí nǹkan ni. Àbí ó ti ń bọ̀ bóyá school ló sọnù sí àbójú ọ̀nà àbáwọn kidnapper ló gbé àbí kíní kan. Woman yìí ló gbé rẹ́kọ̀dù jáde pé ó mẹ́sẹ̀jì mi ní àgọ́ báyìí sẹ́ẹ̀. Àní but ọkọ mi tó bá fẹ́ ṣe anything ó máa
God bless that woman. God bless her. Oh, you wrote John by after how many months?
Ó ní anything tí ọkọ mi bá fẹ́ ṣe. Òun ló jáde pé sẹ́ at so time ó message mi. At this time ó sọ wípé nǹkan báyìí lòun ń ṣe. Tí ọkọ mi bá jí láàárọ̀ àbí ó bá bọ́ tá ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Tó bá bọ́ tá ń bẹ̀ yẹn ó máa sọ fún mi pé mo ti ń lọ o. Ó máa pè wọ́n máa ṣe prayer àárọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ máa lọ class. But the last time that one communicate was around alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn kò dẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ títí di àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì tí fóònù ẹ̀ fi wà available mọ́. Which means something that happened to the man happened in that hotel. Òun ló dúró sọ́rùn everybody pé sẹ́ hotel yẹn ni can investigate. What happened to my husband happened to him in the hotel. If my husband is kidnapped, it was in the hotel. If he was killed, it's in the hotel. If anything to bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ pa lẹ́nu mọ́ hotel yẹn ni. So the hotel should be investigated. This woman was on top of everything. Pé ẹ wá an hotel yìí ni sẹ́. And police waited in and let's give it to this woman. Nítorí ó lọ́wọ́ sí ikú ọkọ ẹ̀. Only every right and every power láti throw into it pé ẹ wá jẹ.
Greg ẹ ṣàjọ hold on. Ṣe fẹ́ rí kíní yìí ni mo fẹ́ kárí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣì fresh. Ẹ wò ọ̀tọ̀ lọ yọ nìyẹn. Ṣé rí? Ibo lẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń yọ yìí. Ibo lẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí ti yọ. Ṣẹ́nu ẹ̀ ni, ṣẹ́gbẹ́ etí ni, ṣẹ́gbẹ́ ọrùn ni, ṣẹ́sẹ̀ ni, ẹsẹ̀ kọ́ leléyìí náà. Ibi ẹsẹ̀ kọ́ rèé, ibi orí nìyẹn.
Ibi orí ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
So kí ló fa ẹ̀jẹ̀? Ibi ọwọ́ kọ́ náà. So what is going on?
Take it easy, don't flag you down. Remove it.
Make them flag them, I don't care. See, I know I want my budget, talk about flag it down.
TikTok itself will flag you.
Taking boss the brain.
TikTok, me on TikTok, you know.
Same boss the brain.
Name only. What happen for this country itself? I bet you for the country.
Were you at the court when the pathologist said Kinito wa mbe yen unseje?
I wasn't.
Okay.
Based on red sound, they found it.
I wanted to say that it's rest and meat with water, with rain.
The conspiracy is so thick that it just acts never ma sokale báyìí. Acts of judgment, acts of justice. By that to ma fly wa, o ma ju tagemo lo. O ma ju tagemo jagunjagun lo. Acts akoma pa. Eduro under justice. Eduro. Gbogbo conspiracy one yẹn, they can't stand the test of time.
Okay, ẹ wo bíbí báyìí. Ẹ wo bíbí o. Mo bá ṣàdúró náà, má ti bèrè fóònù ẹ̀. Aṣọ yẹn nìyẹn o, pẹ̀lú nylon yẹn.
White piece kan sọ síbẹ̀ nìyẹn.
This guy was there live and direct.
You wanted to say something. You can say your bit.
Mo fẹ́ sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad. Ṣé rí ìyá Mohbad kò tí mọ̀ nǹkan tó lé wọn, tí mọ̀ nǹkan táwọn lose. Let me put it that way. Because wọn tí mọ̀ gbogbo ikọ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ń rí nísìnyí, àwọn èèyàn ṣì ń ṣùgbò wọn, wọ́n ṣì ń dáwó fún wọn lọ́tùn, wọ́n ń dáwó fún wọn lọ́tùn, wọ́n fún wọn ní pósí, wọ́n náà wọ́n fún wọn ní mọ́tò. So wọ́n ṣì ń wò pé wọ́n ṣì ń happy, inú wọ́n ṣì ń dùn. It will get to a time that she will sit down, kò ní rẹ́ni sọ kó máa máa ké báyìí, kò ní rẹ́ni bẹ̀, kò ní rẹ́ni ṣe sọ́rí fún gan. Because one, tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ló tọ́ ọmọ yẹn, tó yẹ pé fún ara ìgbà tó bí ọmọ yẹn, ó tọ́ débi tó tọ́ dé yẹn, kò ní máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe yìí. Because mi ò rí obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bí ìyá Mohbad yẹn, mi ò rí rí. Nípa ọmọ ẹ, kò tẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ṣe ọmọ lásán, ọmọ ológo. Gbọ̀ngbà tí wọ́n ṣe àwọn ni wọ́n tọ́ 10 years àánú sí mọ́ mi. So wọn ò lè mọ iye ọmọ. Irú àwọn ìyá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nǹkan tó máa ń jẹ lẹ́nu kò kí ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbọ́. One. Then secondly, she is protecting some things. Wọ́n protect Darosha àti Àdúrà because she know that if Wunmi is going down, Àdúrà too is going down. Because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́jọ́ yẹn.
Hold on.
Mo gbọ́ yín. Because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́jọ́ yẹn, Àdúrà wà ń bẹ̀.
I want you to see the wound. Can you see it? Shalary. Kini whitey, ele. Sherry. Mumagbe pada. Wound ni o. I'm going to bring it back. Wound ni. I want to bring it back. Yeah. Sherry, before posting it. Oh God. Ẹ wo ni bẹ̀bí òṣì yìí, ẹ wojú. Ta ló fi bẹ̀bí yìí sí náà? Aṣọ white o sọ fún bàbá ọmọ kò fẹ́ sọ fún aṣọ white sí. Ọlọ́run kò sùúrù o. It is well. It is well.
Mr. Rishi, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ká gbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ látàárọ̀.
Mo kí everybody nípa àwọn ìtàsí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ka lẹ́yìn. Ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni máa sọ púpọ̀? Ọ̀rọ̀ kí tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ, mo ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì tó fún Fẹ́ndẹ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ Timothy tí a mẹ́ṣà ló jẹ́ kí n ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì tó Fẹ́ndẹ̀. Tí n bá ní táìmù yẹn a fọ́lò kéèsì Timothy Adaba. And then mo rí pé ó take time díẹ̀ kan tó dájọ́ wọn. Níbo gan àwọn tí judges padà kalẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn, ó níye ọjọ́ tí wọ́n lò ní prison. Torí láti prison lọ ti ń gbé wọn lọ sí court. So àwọn náà mọ ìyà tí àwọn jẹ.
Hello. Ẹ continue, ẹ má bínú.
So òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń bẹ̀ ni pé mo wà ń bẹ̀ lásán gan mo mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mi ì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìjìyà kan wà fún yẹn lọ́tọ̀.
tó bá wù spending kó sọ̀rọ̀, tó bá wù kó má sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní péjì rí sẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe láyé ká máa gbàdúrà pé kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ ká sí máa. Wọ́n ní ọmọdé gbúròkó bójú ẹ̀yìn. Ẹnìkan mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kan tán ní Ìyábọ̀ sọ lánàá pé àtìgbà tó ti ń ṣe kinní yìí wọ́n sọ pé Sàáké ìgbésí ayé ọmọ òun dá sí ìgbésí ayé tó náà dá sí òjọ́ kọ́ lolúwere ń pa ni. Ó lè má jẹ́ ọdún kan, ó lè má jẹ́ ọdún méjì, àmọ́ tí jíyẹsẹ bá dé àwọn tí ò mọ nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìkan náà bá kẹ́dùn pé ha ẹ wo nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ arábìnrin, ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Òdodo kan tó wà ń bẹ nìyẹn. Sẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fi àdúrà sí pé Ọlọ́run má ṣì mí lọ́nà, gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ mi láyé má jẹ́ kí gbégbésẹ̀ tó máa fẹ́ ti ọjọ́ ọ̀la mi. Ẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo àìmọye àwọn èèyàn tó mú tọ́ irú fídíò tẹ play nísìnyí ta ló máa rí fídíò yìí tó máa ní pé mi ò mọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Ok, ó wà níbi tó ti fẹ́ sin ọkọ ẹ̀ òun náwó sókè pé ká bẹ́ẹ̀ mú kiri. Ẹ wo bó ṣe sojú níbi tó ti náwó sókè yẹn gan. Sójú yẹn jojú ẹni tí ó ń ru tó inú rẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Nǹkan tó wà áfítà ni pé a ti ṣe kínní Yorùbá ti rò sí ní tú gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sí àwọn nǹkan tó ti plan kalẹ̀. And then mo fẹ́ kẹ́ everybody understand kínní kan. Ṣé rí prime boy ó ṣe prime boy kò ṣe prime boy mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀bá mi ṣẹlẹ̀ rí kò sí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjà prime boy àti Mohbad kò sí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti ilẹ̀. Àlẹ́ má jẹ́ kí tọ̀yìn gbogbo nǹkan táwọn mi sọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá wà náà ọ̀kan tó tọ́ ń kárí ọlọ́pàá lọ àwọn wà náà tó ń kọ́ wọn ní nǹkan tó ń sọ. Torí ok ìjọ tọkọ ẹ kú ó wá sí ó lọ sí Instagram kó ní prime boy ti pọkọ mi o ẹ bá mi wá ẹ bá mi mú o nǹkan tí wọn kọ́kọ́ sọ ni pé ẹ ti pa ó yẹ lọ gba trophy yẹn àwọn wò. Ìjọ tọkọ kú ibi gbà tẹ lọ sòkú kò síbi tẹ ti sọ pé ẹni yìí o ẹni báyìí ló pọkọ mi o ẹ bá mi mú ẹ bá mi wá o ò sọgbà yẹn gbà tó wá di pọ́n fẹ́ lọ wó kulẹ̀ wọn lọ ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ pé òun àti prime boy já kíní kan jáde. Ok ọdún náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ látàntẹnum láti jọjọ ẹ̀ olórí burúkú àwọn tó ń jà fún ọmọ yìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn mú òdòdó bọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ gba owó tó máa gbà tó bá ti gbowó ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tán ọmọ àti síbi tí ó fẹ́ lọ ibi tó rò pọ́n protect ẹ̀ pò wọ́n ní lọ ọmọ àti síbẹ̀ ojú wa kò ní sẹ́yìn ojú gbogbo wa ló máa ṣe bíbá yìí. Mi nídìí àti máa tẹnu mọ́ nígbà tí èmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice yìí àwa náà kì í sẹ́ni àná bẹ̀ péjì tèmi mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa ẹ̀ kẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀ ìgbà yẹn àwọn tèmi tó bá ti kú gbà tí tèmi sẹ́yìn bẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ni tó bá kú tó bá ti tí King White Ògúnfe White tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program tiẹ̀ tèmi máa sọ fáwọn tọ́jọ́ wà ní péjì pé òun ti ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ King White o pé kájọ káwọn jọ máa lọ ó máa fi péjì tiẹ̀ platform ti tiẹ̀ lẹ́gbàá yẹn. Bọ̀ ìgbà alóńdèrò tí mo rí pé ẹ jẹ́ kéèyàn jókòó kéèyàn ronú náà bọ́rọ̀ yìí sì jẹ́ ọmọ ìyá àti Mohbad ló wà nílé ńgbà tó fi kú. Ẹ̀yin gangan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọpọ́tì ẹ béèrè pé kí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ló sọ pé àwọn kan ti pa káwọn gba trophy àwọn òun ló sọ fún wa náà. Gbà yẹn mo realize pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ jà èèyàn máa wo nǹkan tí wàá jà fún so téèyàn fi ní fèrè gba ìpè. Nǹkan tó bá wo ní kálukú tó ní kálukú bá máa ṣe kó continue mo mọ̀ pé ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ó ti súnmọ́ kò jìnnà mọ́. And then Tóyìn ẹ̀yin tó súnmọ́ bàbá jù wá lọ àti Gúrẹ́sì Ọlọ́run ní ká.
Ó tó bá mi o ta ló sọ pé mo súnmọ́ bàbá ó yá.
Ok ìkọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹjọ́ tí Ọlọ́run.
Mo darí ṣe báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé mo súnmọ́ bàbá. No ẹ dárúkọ mi ẹ ní láti clear bẹ̀ yẹn báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé mo súnmọ́ bàbá.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé mo súnmọ́ bàbá mi súnmọ́ bàbá.
Lẹ́sìn wait ẹ má jẹ́ ká fa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan.
Rẹ́gí ẹ ní sùúrù.
Oníkọ́ láti jọ wà.
I am Baba's girlfriend.
Hold on.
What do you want to say to me?
Okay, ìkọ́ tí mo fẹ́. Please don't drag this matter.
No, drag. You want to act like I'm dragging it now. No, I just asked you a question. You said something.
Okay. If you don't close to Baba, you close to Guresi, and Guresi Usuma Baba.
How did did you know I'm close to Grexy?
Oh my God.
And how do you know I'm close to Baba?
How do you want me to explain this to now?
Emma, Tony.
Mr. Riche, assumption nìyẹn.
Mr. Arishe, I'm the only one close to Baba here. I am Baba's girlfriend. Please go ahead and speak to Arishe.
You know, I'm not
Molly, be careful.
Wait, I'm not here for anything. You know me before, and we've been on this. So, you can take me come and some lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ló mọ́ fún àwọn olórí ẹjọ́ tó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa ṣe lórí kíní yẹn kán mi sọ pé wọ́n plan ẹ̀ kalẹ̀ dáadáa because sẹ́rí DNA yẹn máa decide a lot and then má jẹ́ ká tọra wa sẹ́rí àwọn fídíò kan wà táwọn olórí burúkú yìí ti keep tí pé type tó máa play ẹ̀ gangan náà wà. Bàbá tó sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sẹ́yìn bàbá ó ti ní nǹkan sí bàbá rí adé mi gangan mo lè fọ́ sọ̀yà fún yín sẹ́rí ẹ̀sìn ló bà nǹkan jẹ́ ìkọ́ tó jẹ́ Yorùbá gangan tí nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin gangan mọ̀ pé àwa tó àjẹ́ Yorùbá ó ní ọ̀nà tá a máa fi wá kíní yẹn kíní ò dẹ̀ kúrò lẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ó ti jẹ́ kí gbogbo ábílẹ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan báyẹn ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní lọ́dọ̀ lọ kọ́ wọn fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé results tó jẹ́ negative ó gbọ́dọ̀ jáde positive because tó bá jáde it will decide a lot and then they will try to use it against Baba. That's what I'm trying to say. Ìkọ́ tẹ́mi sí ni pé Grace small Baba ni pé ẹjọ́ tó lọ gbogbo bá sì máa jẹ́ kán plan kíní ìdàdà Olúwa fún wa sí. Ìkọ́ tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. And then Olúwa tó yẹn I know you are just joking about that. I know. So, Olúwa sànù àṣà.
I'm alone. Thank you so much, Badarishi. You know, ṣé mo pé àwọn èèyàn kan wà níbi bíbá ìtẹ́ pé wọ́n lè crop part yẹn nìkan kọ́ wa máa gbé káàkiri pé tó yà àti bàbá mọ́ra wọn wọ́n close mọ́ bàbá àti gùrẹ́sì bọ̀dá yẹn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé yìí kàn assume ti yín ni you know maybe because of the passion we all have and anijura wa lọ you know so Baba is somebody I love, and if I see him again, I think I'm going to give him a peck. Again, you know, that we pecking is more peck Baba and he'll draw and walk on last time. Then this one will be very, very crazy. If I see him, you know me.
Hello.
I'll be talking.
Hello. You give him a head. You give him a head, dog.
I'll give him a peck. I'll give Baba a peck.
Okay.
That's what Baba say fair name, but Baba now. Everybody's Baba low Baba.
Head. I'll give him a head.
Mo pé nísìnyí bàbá ti wà pẹ̀lú àbúrò Star Bukky àti Bukky ti fún wọ́n ti fa àti kí ló ń jẹ́lẹ̀ àti Moyọ̀ sọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n ti fa àti Moyọ̀ sílẹ̀ so kí wàá mo fẹ́ ṣe kò sí ọ̀sìn mo fẹ́ ṣe ojú mi wà lára bàbá dò ojú mi wà lára bàbá my eyes were on you bàbá but unfortunately mi lè máa bá àti Bukky drag you know Ọlọ́run máa
gbogbo wa la máa jọ fẹ́ bàbá gbogbo wa I on the list.
You mind you àti mo yẹ lọ́sọ̀ fún mi. Ẹ jẹ́ kán máa tan ara wọn jẹ. Olórí gangan ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Olúwatóyìn kò kí ń pọ̀ jù bàbá lè ṣe many ṣe bí ẹ̀kan ló ṣe 400.
Kò tiẹ̀ kan ayé ọkùnrin ní bàbá ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ láti fi kú temper wọn bàbá wà high.
400 tá a lè sọ yẹn fídíò táwọn èèyàn rí nìkan ni àwọn ẹni yẹn ṣe ju 400 lọ so bàbá náà sì lè ṣe jù báyẹn lọ náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bá tún sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìsìn wọ́n lè wà ní ọ̀tọ̀ ní ọjọ́ owó bàbá kóbó ni bàbá ò láìka obìnrin bàbá ò fẹ́ yàwó rí o.
Láti dá sí ní báyìí. Bàbá Mohbad párò lọ tí anybody bá ṣe anything fún yín ẹ wò ó Jayé yín lọ, bàbá ẹ ní ìdẹ. I understand, kò easy. Ká bá sọ pé bàbá ṣe báyìí. Aṣáàdúpẹ́ pé bàbá kọ́ ló mọ̀ pé wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹni tó pa ọmọ òun ni. Bàbá kọ́ ló hide ẹ̀. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. A dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé àwọn àṣírí kọ̀ọ̀kan ti ń tú díẹ̀ báyìí. I think a lot is these people they are not smart or anyone. They don't know that there is a lot on ground.
Maybe má bínú mo fẹ́ subject ẹ. Ẹjọ́ mo rí
àwọn òpònú. Ẹ dààmú.
Má bínú mo rí I don't know, more high. Oh, let's not say what. Baba is human. He's not Jesus. Even Christ, God forgive me, God forgive me. Inside Bible, one she le more very. Say, "Who are you?" I'm Baba's side chick, so I need to respond to that.
So, now you go tell us now, as Baba take me. More real. Now you go tell us as Baba they take lap you. If Baba will this morning, what's it consign me? More real, baby. Who is this? Who are you?
That does not stop the miracle.
I'm Baba's baby.
It does not stop the work of God.
See, if now make me vex, one night, only about a man paying one night stand, think by alone in Facebook. I'll give Baba one night stand. They can
bow, no time. Chop and move on. Ṣebí no Bíbélì, ni pastor. Ó fẹ́ aṣẹ́wó. Ṣé Ọlọ́run ní kó má fẹ́ aṣẹ́wó náà? Ẹ jẹ́ sílẹ̀.
Lè ní àwọn mi dúdú orí burúkú ló bá yín o. Nítorí àwọn ọmọ òṣì yẹn wà ń bí ẹ wò. Ogun Astifa ni olóbùkún ní.
He's married. I don't know me say make your anointing come up for your head.
Àwọn tó máa fẹ́ àwọn tó máa lẹ́lẹ̀. Tata ló lórí ọlọ́ba. Ta ló tẹ̀lé? Má gbé lẹ́ràá wọn.
Ṣáwọn olórí mọ bó ṣe ń wá. Ṣáwọn olórí mọ bó ṣe ń wá bí tó ìmọ̀ fi wá.
Ọlọ́run wọn mọ àwárẹ̀ ràn án lásìlẹ̀.
Àwọn ẹ̀rọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn nìkan ló mọ bó ṣe ń wá. Wà
So, àwọn mélòó ló fẹ́ lá bàbá mi o?
Mi lámọ́.
Okay. Because èrò pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ yẹ́yẹ́ tó fẹ́ lá bàbá.
Sister Tali, this one.
Àwọn tó ń bínú bàbá gangan ló fẹ́ láwọn jù.
Do you know?
Àwọn tó ti fẹ́ gbé súnmọ́ bàbá kọ́ jí bàbá gbé lọ ní òyìnbó.
Do you know there are so many women? Mo ní woman kan tó sọ fún mi pé òun like bàbá. Do you know there are so many women that like bàbá? But me I tell her say no, may leave her. It's like say I dey protect bàbá. If I dey protect that man die. No. Kò sáyé mẹ́. Ìwé iṣẹ́ tó yìí, ṣé bàbá ṣì níyàwó lé ṣá? Wọ́n ní. Tó bá dẹ̀ wọ́n, ó tún lè fẹ́ lómi ilé. Tó bá dẹ̀ wọ́n, ó tún lè fẹ́ lómi. Kí bàbá já, nǹkan tí bàbá bá ṣe ara ló fi dá lọ́wọ́ yìí. Àmọ́ bóyá last month tí bàbá máa bí bóyá MOHBAD ló ń bọ̀. Èmi fẹ́ MOHBAD padà.
Ṣèbéyàn kan ló lọ bímọ tó lọ bí one of the victims of September 11. Tọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé orúkọ ẹ̀ gangan real name ẹ̀ ní orúkọ àwọn tó wà nínú list of September 11 l'Amẹ́ríkà. I'm gonna read about it. So èèyàn lè bí MOHBAD wá sáyé kí MOHBAD dẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ ẹni tó pa. So it's not late. Please, it's not too late.
Ó ti fi hàn wá fúnra rẹ̀. Ìdájọ́ MOHBAD yóò pẹ́ rárá. Kò pẹ́. Fúnra wọn ló wá ń tú fídíò síta. Fúnra wọn yẹn wá ń gbé fídíò. Òun náà ló gbé fídíò sí fún yàn. Òun ló record ẹ̀. Ìyẹn dẹ̀ gbé síta. Òun ló ṣe gbá. Òun ló ń gbé pictures wọn jáde. You know, she's just. Ẹ̀rí tí ọ̀jẹ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ̀rí tó kọ̀ wá kí wọ́n ní thank you so much my mom is and my dad is. Ẹ ṣe gan-an. Eri, wo bire mo challenge. Any ko wa sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi like 20 minutes, just 20 minutes. She made me to one by 4 hours. Ọkàn mi mọ̀ pé kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ṣe fún mi ṣe ọkàn. Mi pààyàn, mi ní kọ́ lọ pààyàn fún mi. Mi ní kọ́ lọ nàyàn pa mi gúnbẹ̀ mi gúngò. Ó yá, ẹni kó bọ́ta kó lọ dúró sórí live fún wọn. Kó wá wà ńbẹ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ for 30 minutes. Kó jókòó, kó dẹ̀ face camera. Wallahi wo bi.
Ó fẹ́ kí movie end.
Ó máa ṣe
End of fashion.
Àwọn tó tẹ̀lé náà ti mọ̀ pé bóyá rí nìyẹn. So there's no way that
Orí tó bá ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ kan, wọ́n máa ní okay, enough is enough is enough. Go offline, go offline, go offline.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ó máa expose ara ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àwa ti tó àwa ti ní mólí. Àwa ti bàbá, àwa ti olórí àlọ́, àwa good morning everybody. Mommy J, how are you doing? Our AI is resting and I really want to say something.
Hello, voice changer.
Mr. Aguresi, ẹ má jẹ́ kí ní kẹ́ jáwọ́ ńbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé mi mo ní platform yìí mo máa ní ayáyáyá bá mi jáwọ́ Mr. Aguresi. Ẹ wò
ẹ máa já wọn bọ́lẹ̀ ìsinsìnyí.
Ẹ bá ti jà Mr. Aguresi bọ́ tó bá ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ dé stage tí mo ti ń kọ́ṣọ̀ wọn tó gbọ́ ẹ̀kan rárá bá mi pa wọ́n lẹ́nu dé kọ́ bọ́lẹ̀ kan lọ́rùn padà request ìyẹn á ti cut nǹkan tó ń sọ. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n gòkè wá ni pé mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ẹni tó bá ní òun ní sin Ọlọ́run pé òrìṣà tí ò tọ́ Ọlọ́run ló máa sìn. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ọmọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ Tanzania upcoming artist ni ọmọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ tínú ẹ̀ dùn. Wùnmí níbi tó wà ń sìn yìí a máa wò pé tóun bá mọ̀ iṣẹ́ tán gbérò òun níjẹ. Ṣèbó lọ ń fọbọ́ ń bẹ̀ àbó máa jòkó sílẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó máa cross ẹsẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kò kọ́ mi lọ fọbọ́. Ẹni tó ń kọ̀máǹdì àwọn èèyàn pé ó lè wá bá wa gbé o àdúrà ò lè bẹ́mi àtọkọ mi gbé bàbá Mohbad ò lè wá láàárọ̀ ṣe lè rí Mohbad ń sin afẹ́sùn lọ́wọ́ wo ó máa fọbọ́ máa gbálẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ilé yẹn jọ léyìí ẹ̀ ní á fọbọ́ á gbálẹ̀ bọ́ ti rọra ń ba bò níta ó máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ rí ń bẹ̀ ni pé àwọn máa rò nínú ọkàn ẹ̀ pé orin wo ni bọ̀bọ́ yìí ń kọ báyìí sí gbogbo ayé ń bá a jó wá dúró orin Mohbad. Bóyá kò ní lájà kan tó máa rò gbogbo ipò tó wà tó ń ṣe gàlégàlé yẹn kò sípò mọ́ ẹni tó bá máa lóun kẹnu sí yẹn tí ò bá lọ kú sẹ́wọ̀n ẹni tó bá máa kẹnu sí Wùnmí ó lè máa rán àwọn ajá ẹ lè máa gbọ́ o kó lọ ṣe irun ṣèbí irun náà ló fẹ́ máa tà tí irun bá ń pè Ìyábọ̀ ò ní fowó orun lẹ̀ tí irun bá ń pè Ìyábọ̀ á ti kọ́lé kò ní ra lé mortgage torí gbà tó ra lé ń sìn tó rọ lé tó sọ fún wa pé àwọn ra lé o ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ Lagos State government lọ́yẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé mọ́gẹ́jì ni ó lọ gbalé láwọn ìyẹn ò tiẹ̀ dùn mí ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá ti bà nǹkan ẹ̀ jẹ́ ó ń sáré kiri ń sìn tó bá sùn lé Bella lọ́sẹ̀ kan wàá sáré lọ sùn lé Ìyábọ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ kan ò nílé ó ní Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú ìwà tí ò dáa wọ́n ní ìyá ẹ̀ àti bàbá ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ àbúrò ni wọ́n that's an abominable thing tán ṣe nínú ilé wọn. And as God will have it, Ọlọ́run wá gbé ẹ pàdé Mohbad. Ó gbà ẹ́ pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ kò complain. Ó tún wá gbé ẹ sí ipò pé àkáǹtì mi rèé ṣàmàna fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Síbẹ̀ ó fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ó tún wá sọ pé kálù tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Mohbad á tètè kú. Ó bá tiẹ̀ sì ṣó ẹ̀ ní love kékeré má wọ̀rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa bá lẹ̀. Àṣesílẹ̀ òun làbọ̀ wá bá. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún Mohbad ìyá Mohbad ti sọ bí Ìyábọ̀ ò bá gbọ́ kó bá ẹ gbé sátẹ́gùn tó náà ló máa bá ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá sátẹ́gùn àwa náà á bá ẹ gbé sátẹ́gùn àwọn 174 ló ń gbọ́ wá ń bì í. Mo fẹ́ wá sọ fún wọn náà pé ìyá Mohbad tẹ ẹ mú mọ́ra ó ní Liam ò ní kú ó ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ò ní ṣe ó ní tí Liam bá kú báwo lọ́lọ́run á ṣe gbẹ ẹ̀san òun lára ẹ̀ ó ní tí Liam bá kú ó ní báwo ni Ọlọ́run ṣe máa gba ẹ̀san òun lára ẹ̀wùn mi. Ìyábọ̀ ò gbọ́ yẹn o Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ò gbọ́ ó sọ pé tí Liam bá kú.
Mo wíṣì pé a lè gbọ́ voice yẹn again ká tiẹ̀ tún gbọ́ ká jẹ́ lẹ́nu.
àwọn èèyàn tó máa ní rẹ́kọ́dì yẹn kan mú wá ká play ẹ̀. Ó ní tí Liam bá kú báwo ni Ọlọ́run ṣe máa gba ẹ̀san òun ní ara Wùnmí. Ó tún wá parí ẹ̀ onírú ìyàwó bíi Wùnmí ni Ọlọ́run á jogún fún Liam. Kò ṣe pé o Ìyábọ̀ gbọ́ kò ṣe pé Wùnmí kò ní a ní bàbá ò dáa ṣe bí wọ́n lè sọ fún wa pé bàbá ò dáa àdèbá amplify ẹ̀ pé bàbá ò dáa bàbá ò dáa. Ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ ta tún wá ló dáa ta fi ń gbàdúrà irú ìyá ọkọ yẹn fún Priscilla. Ilé tí ó tún wá sọ pé kọ́lọ́run jogún rú ẹ fún ọmọ ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run wá sọ fún wa ká gbọ́. Ìyábọ̀ gbọ́ yẹn wọ́n ló jáde wọ́n ló sọ pé àtijọ́ tóun ti ń ṣe nǹkan tóun ń ṣe ayé àwọn ọmọ òun ń dá sí. Ẹ̀rín pa mí. Ó lè gbé fọ́tò Priscilla síta ká rí i. Tó lè gbé ti Festus síta ká wo achievement Festus. Ó ṣáàbí Priscilla nìkan. Festus dẹ̀ lẹ́gbọ́n Priscilla. Gbé fọ́tò ti Festus síta pé ní Turkey tó wà o àbí ní Germany tó wà o àbí ní gbogbo ìlú tó bára ẹ̀ tó ti lọ kàwé o. Ó ti graduate o ibi báyìí ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́. A ní kí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó jẹ́ ká gbọ́ kó má máa sọ sí Priscilla nìkan. Ó sọ ti Festus. Kó sọ ti Festus. Gbogbo ibi tí ó bá lọ. Àwọn tí wọ́n ti ó ti darúgbó lọ́sàn gangan Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. Torí pé ni kò séyín lẹ́nu ẹ eyín ké. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ kí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ but kó wá dúró kó wá níṣẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe yìí ayé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ń da. Torí pé ó rí upcoming artist ní Tanzania. Gbogbo upcoming artist tán rí nílé Naira Marley ọmọ sálọ ni. Upcoming artist ni. Gbogbo àwọn upcoming artist tọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ pàdé tó fi lọ fi wọ́n sílé Naira Marley bóyá kán lè rí ọkọ ń bẹ̀ kán lè rẹ́ nìkan ta mọ́. Gbogbo wọn fọwọ́ kan ṣẹ́ wọn sá lọ now they all left. Ó má jẹ́ ká máa tanra wa jẹ. Upcoming artist yẹn wá ó fẹ́ ìyẹn gan ló wá business wá Nàìjíríà wá fẹ́ fi ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ polówó kó lè penetrate market Nàìjíríà. Aṣọ ọ̀dẹ̀ tá bá dákẹ́. Ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ penetrate market ni ó dẹ̀ wò pé Ìyábọ̀ ìjẹ́ kó ń lo ọmọ ẹ̀. Irú marriage oṣù 6 wo ló ń bá wa ṣàbòrò bóyá kò sí online ọjọ́ tán pàdé online tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ìwọ sínú ẹ̀bí tó rọrùn sá. Ibi tó bá yé Wùmí dé ibẹ̀ ni Wùmí wà yẹn. Ibi tí Wùmí wà yìí President Tinubu kò lè save Wùmí àfi tí ò bá sófin ní Nàìjíríà mọ́. President Tinubu kò lè save Wùmí. Gbogbo nǹkan tán kùkù sínú ilé gbogbo ẹ̀ wà ń ta. Pieces àti put it together. Spending kúṣẹ́ o ìwọ ló sọ pé gbogbo àdúrà ẹ ni pé kí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ gba justice. A dúpẹ́ kó tiẹ̀ sọ pé Wùmí àti ẹ̀ jà for almost 2 hours lórí bridge. That means pé Wùmí ló bá Mohbad jà gbẹ̀yìn. Èyí òpònú tó ń kọ́ bàbá àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó mú kí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ máa fi bá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ. Ó dé bí ó sọ̀sọ́kú lọ. Wọ́n ní Wùmí ló bá Mohbad jà gbẹ̀yìn. Àdúrà sọ. Then kí náà ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀? Dàróṣà sọ bọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jà lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. Ó wò pé bọ́n ṣe máa ń jàjà wọn ni ó ní bó ṣe walk away nìyẹn pò tí ń lọ lé òun. You see? Ẹni mẹ́ta ó ti sọ on different occasion pé Wùmí ló bá Mohbad jà gbẹ̀yìn. Ìyábọ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń gbérọ́ kiri. Ẹ lọ́mọ ọmọ Mohbad kú ọdún kan èní ni 9. Ọ̀la ló máa pé ọdún kan àtoṣù 2 àbọ̀túnla tí Mohbad kú. Ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bí fún Mohbad ẹ lè ṣe DNA ẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn wọ́n gbé sílẹ̀ gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ funfun. Kò bí ẹni tí òrò ń jẹjẹ. Because ọkàn yẹ́ ò balẹ̀. Wọn ò nílé. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan burúkú ni kéèyàn má nílé kó lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́. Ó nílé tó bá lọ ọ̀dọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ó lọ sáré lọ́sẹ̀ 2 ni. Bó bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Bella ó lọ sáré lo ọ̀sẹ̀ 2 ni. ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sákiri ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé queen ẹ nínú ilé ẹ̀ ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbálẹ̀ onílé wàá wọlé wọn ní bàtà yádọ̀tí òní gbábẹ̀ kó tún gbá wàá wọlé orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì wọn ní bẹ́ṣíìtì wọn á dígbà òní dìde kíákíá kó máa ṣe kó máa sọ pé ọ̀bùn ni wọ́ yìí ni kí ló dé kó máa fi báǹdẹ̀ pé àbí báǹdẹ̀ kó má wà lé wọn mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó dúró gbàǹdé yín wù mí ibi tó ti ń sá kiri ló máa ti gbẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ọmọ kékeré bíi ti ẹni ìyàwó Bella àti point nísìnyí ó máa stop ẹ̀ àti máa wálé wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó máa stop ẹ̀ pé àkílódé wọn kì í sọ ẹran mẹ́ran kíkan kankan padà hàn lọ́jọ́ kò sí lè yín by that time wàá ṣe wàá máa rí gravity nǹkan tó ṣubú lù ẹ̀ ó mọ nǹkan tó pọkọ ẹ̀ ó sáré lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà àti bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ bàbá ọkọ tí ò sí níbi tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ti kú ó mọ nǹkan tó pọkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n bá ń pè é ní inquest ò ní wá tálí ẹ̀ kó kọ́ dé court lọ́jọ́ tó ń ṣe inquest ọkọ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ wo nǹkan tó everybody ń sọ wọ́n wá ka autopsy ọkọ ẹ̀
ẹjọ́ máa
fóònù ló dúró sí.
ẹjọ́ wo àti ẹ̀fẹ́ gbẹ́jọ́ tó rò fún bàbá Fálànà tó lọ gbà ẹjọ́ wo ló rò fún tó fi gba lọ́ọ̀yà tó jẹ́ sànà ló fi lọ gbà ẹjọ́ wo ló rò fún wọn ṣé bó máa wọ́n fi.
ìgbà tó lọ rojọ́ fún bàbá Fálànà.
gba lọ́ọ̀yà fúnra ẹ̀ ni kò gba lọ́ọ̀yà fún anybody Ọlọ́run yọ bàbá tó bá yẹ kó bàbá
lọ gbà. ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe nígbà tó lọ gba Fálànà gbaṣẹ́ yẹn ìgbà tí gbogbo ògbóró dìde sí Fálànà style Fálànà rọra padà wọ́n á lọ gbéṣẹ́ fún ẹlẹ́rẹ̀kẹ́ pa kókó tó ń wá sí kínní ìyẹn tiẹ̀ sọkúsọ ló ń sọ kiri ilẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́mi kàn ní ọ̀rọ̀ títí mo ní fún Wùmí ni pé wọ́n náà nípa gúnugún ẹ nípa kàlàmàgò ṣé orí ìwọ Wùmí a gbọ́ sítórì yẹ ẹ ò pé dìlásọ ọkọ tó fẹ́ ìgbọ̀ngbọ̀nra bíi tiẹ̀ ló fi pàdánù níjẹ̀bú Òde bàbá tiẹ̀ ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ àti ìyá tiẹ̀ ìyá kan ló bí wọn bàbá kan ló bí wọn ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ àbúrò ni wọ́n fi bí Wùmí that's why tí ìyá ẹ̀ kò lè gbé ẹ dúró sílé kò lè gbé ẹ dúró síta tó fi lọ ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ìyá Túndé ẹ wá rí Mohbad ó vulnerable ó ń wá ìfẹ́ tí ò rí lọ́dọ̀ ìyá tó ti forí sángbó lọ ẹ mú mọ́ra ẹ sọ dìdàkudà tí sì tẹ fi gbẹ̀mí lẹ́nu ẹ wá lẹ fẹ́ sinmi ọ̀wé ẹ kò tí ì sí sinmi fún ẹ Wùmí kò tí ì sí abájọ ẹ wọ́n ti dé Wùmí ń jáde Bánjọ ìyá ẹ̀ ń jáde Bánjọ mo ń wò pé wọ́n ti kò sí ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gbogbo ará Ìjẹ̀bú ló ń jáde Bánjọ ni ṣé last name wọn lọ́jọ́ ń jẹ́ ọlọ́mọ àjẹkọ́ mo wá ṣe rìn o.
Mommy, is that story real? For real? Like for real?
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Kàrímọ́ sọ yẹn Kàrímọ́ nígbà tí òun débẹ̀ tó òun dé ilé àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ìyẹn àwọn.
Tóyìn.
ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Guresi kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kan yìí ó ní ìgbà tó ń dénú ilé yẹn ó ló ń yà ń lẹ́nu nígbà tó ń sọ pé máa yẹn ni bàbá Wùmí ó nítorí òun mọ máa yẹn as àbúrò àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n màmá wọn bàbá yẹn fúnra ẹ̀ ló wá dáhùn pé ó yà ẹ́ lẹ́nu pé nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn ẹgbẹ́ ààrẹ Mr. Guresi.
Tóyìn, no matter what Kàrímọ́ tí Kàrímọ́ tó bá ń ṣe àràbò ẹ máa mọ̀ bọ̀ ilé statement of fact ni bí mọ́mí lóore ìjà ṣe sọ.
I believe her.
ó nígbà tí wọ́n gbé òun lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ní Ẹ̀pẹ́ ó lóun dẹ̀ pàdé ẹ̀gbọ́n ní bàbá òun mi lélẹ̀ ó lóun dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò ó lóun kàn ká sára gbèwẹ̀ ó ga o ó ní gbogbo àdúgbò yẹn ló mọ̀ So wá rí kíní yẹn, ó wá jẹ́ kí n think back pẹ̀lú experience bàbá Mohbad àti dáàdi Wunmi. Because immediately after the marriage, ṣe ló kọ́dà wípé máa yẹn kàn jókòó bí decorated statue. Ní fúngbà tí wọ́n ṣe introduction turn wedding yẹn, ó kàn jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ exchange number. Bàbá ò dẹ̀ gbọ́ anything mọ́ lẹ́nu bàbá yẹn. Wọn ò tún fojú ríra mọ́. So the man went into hiding. He was not, he didn't come out to ájú ọmọ. Come on, ẹni tó ọmọ yín bá ń hùwà tó bá ṣe kíní díẹ̀. Ó yẹ kí wọn náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá ọmọ náà kó lo agbára ọkùnrin pé kó jáde sí. Bọ́n nítorí nǹkan èèwọ̀ tí aláyé ti ṣe, nítorí ẹsẹ̀ òsì tó ti bẹ́nu, kò jẹ́ kó lè jáde tán, kó lè jáde, kó lè gbójú jáde pé èmi ni bàbá, èmi ni màá kíní. Even ìyá ẹ̀ gan, if not that, ilé ilé gan. Ẹ máa ṣe bí ọmọ kékeré, ó la kíní kékeré ni. Bó ṣe rí. So bí ìyá yẹn àti bàbá yẹn bó ṣe sá sẹ́yìn yẹn, because wọ́n ní community wọn yẹn, it is a known story. It's a known story pé kò sí tàbí ṣùgbọ́n, but for that abomination tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn kò ń jẹ́ kán lè jáde sí public. Ẹ rí pé caught accidentally ní gbogbo pictures ya kínní. Even gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe, ó lè pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó yẹ pé yes, nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe némì tọ́ni ẹni tó lọ némì yẹn, àwọn tó wà ní némì yẹn, wọ́n tún sọ fún mi tí kì í ṣe pé àwọn tó wà ní tí wọ́n ń ja justice for Mohbad pé némì yẹn wọ́n sọ fún wọn látẹnu ọ̀nà pé nobody should snap anything. Off your camera, off your phone, off your phone, off your phone. Lè snap anything. Even níbi yẹn gan small doctor wà ń bẹ̀ kò lè ya kankan. So it was wọn fẹ́ kó ju wọn àbí nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe.
Báwo ni okay, ṣé àwọn bàbá yẹn ni wọn ò jẹ́ kán yà wọ́n ni àbí wọn ò jẹ́ kán ya fọ́tò némì?
Wọn ò jẹ́ kán tiẹ̀ ya anything, but ìyá Wùnmí ló ń gbawájú ló ń gbẹ̀yìn ló ń sọ pé kán má ya picture. So many things ló wà involved to every yes over the period of time.
Ibi marriage nǹkan, ibi engagement on introduction to marriage. Bàbá ò ya fọ́tò bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá ni.
Bàbá ò ya ṣe wà á rí picture kankan tó yà. Á rí picture kankan tó yà.
Ǹjẹ́ tẹ́ bá ti padà bá mi rí wọn, ẹni ṣá wọn ò ní fọ́tò kankan ni.
Wọn ò ní picture bàbá yẹn tó ń ní tó wà lórí fóònù wọn, àwa wọn rí. Ó ti delete. Wọn rí. Wọn dẹ̀ lè sọ pé bóyá àwọn làwọn delete àbáwọn. Nǹkan kò sí. Because
bóyá ìgbà táwọn àtọmọ yẹn ṣe iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn gbọ́n ó sì lè rọ fàìdí àgbà fóònù wọn kó delete ẹ̀, ọmọ yẹn gbọ́n.
Ó possible. So nǹkan tí mo ń try láti sọ ni pé Tóyìn kíní yẹn orí ìlò Karimo is out to spill a lot, and nǹkan tó yìí sọ ó jẹ́ di 10% ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ because the life of that Adébánjọ, be it ìyá bàbá ọmọ àbí gbogbo kíní yẹn, it's a lot of things encompass.
Karimo lè sọ fún àdúgbò yẹn ni bí àdúgbò wọn gangan.
Ó sọ náà Ẹ̀pẹ́ ni.
Ẹ̀pẹ́ ládùúgbò wo ń bẹ̀ lẹ́pẹ́ kó sọ fún àbẹ̀rẹ̀.
Tó bá ti jáde kẹ́ ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ẹni bá lè béèrè kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹbí òun bá sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀mọ́ rí.
Òdú àwọn underground.
Ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́ yẹn gan ó yẹ kán gbé.
Òdú àwọn underground investigation.
Ìbẹ̀ ló fi gbòyè láwùjọ.
Underground investigation wa àtúnṣe lórí ẹ̀ àmúṣẹ́gbẹ́ kan. Òótọ́ ni ṣé àwọn yẹn lè jóye ni ẹni tó ń gbélé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tán ní ó ti tó 20 years tó ti ń gbé sálẹ̀ ọmọ lè joyè the man wọ́n ròyìn máa ní ẹgbó burú gan ọmọ líle ni bàbá yẹn lẹ́pẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ líle azìnà èèyàn líle gidi gan ẹ má jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ jù torí kí màámi má tún sọ pé kí n pa mike. Kí ló ń ṣe?
Tó bá sì jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn fámìlì mi èwo ni kẹ́ máa parí èwo ni kẹ́ máa pa máìkì. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹn gan la fẹ́ gbọ́. Bí tọ́jà yẹ̀yẹ́ dé yẹn gan la fẹ́ gbọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Tóyìn tiẹ̀ pa kámẹ́rà.
Kí ló dé? Òṣùbọ̀ ń jẹ fúrúùtù ni.
TikTok máa flag ẹ o.
Oúnjẹ sórí àwọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ ní ẹ fílẹ̀ nípa tẹ́ bá ti ń ṣètò ayẹyẹ jẹ́ kó máa jayé orí ẹ̀.
Máa flag ẹ.
Jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Máa ṣe kí ní fún TikTok kan flag ẹ nísìn. So ṣe rí life àwọn yẹn is something that really nígbà tí a lot of things tẹ́mi ti gbọ́ ń pa Kàrímọ́ ó kọ̀ jẹ́ kí n wò pé wẹ́ Wùmí ò kì í ṣọmọ àlè kò ń ṣọmọ àlè oró yẹn ó bá ń lé ni ìwà yẹn ó wà nù DNA wọn ni so as a product of education they expect ẹ kó wà dáadáa when he's talking ṣé ẹni tó wò ṣùṣù tó gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan láti ẹnu bàbá ọkọ.
Mr. Gùrẹ́gùrẹ́ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ló sọ?
Ó fẹ́ bá mi drag life mi sí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo fẹ́ gbọ́.
Màá sọ fún ẹ lẹ́yìn sí. So ṣẹ́rí ẹni tó wò ṣùṣùn tí wò gbọ́ nǹkan lẹ́nu bàbá ọkọ ẹ tó dẹ̀ dédé pè lórí fóònù ẹnu dádì ẹnu bàbá Cynthia ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa ṣorí burúkú bàbá ọkọ ẹ jọ ọmọ wo la bí re tó wá láti ilé re tí wọ́n tọ́ re tó yà re tó dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Bàbá Cynthia ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní kúre ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kíní yẹn kéèyàn má gbé lọ́dọ̀ òbí ọ̀tọ̀ ni o ó lójú ọmọ tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ òbí o bọ̀ kéèyàn má yàre àìmọye ọmọ tó gbọ́dọ̀ òbí tó ẹgbẹ́ yes ó yà dáadáa fún rẹ̀ but kéèyàn má yàre yẹn it's the worst thing that can happen to someone's life. Ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fún bàbá tó mọ̀ lọ́mọ bàbá tó pa ọmọ tó lu ọmọ ìpamọ́ lórí tó lu ọmọ pamọ́ lójú ó tún wá mú ó tún gbé ṣépè lórí wípé àwọn tó ń support ẹ ń gbé àwọn ọmọ èèyàn ṣépè ibẹ̀ ni bẹ̀rẹ̀ fracas tẹ̀ ń sọ o wọ́n ń gbé àwọn ọmọ wọ́n ń gbé àwọn ọmọ wọn ṣépè I could remember nígbà yẹn ọmọ àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n ń wá tí wọ́n ń gbé ṣépè débi wípé kò ní bàjẹ́ yẹn lọ wá picture ọmọ light on in US Army uniform tó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣépè káàkiri àwọn ọmọ àwọn èèyàn lọ ń gbé ṣépè káàkiri.
Brexit ṣé mo kọ́ tó ń ṣe fún Kàrímọ́ sìn though I don't really gbádùn that girl I might not like her but nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń gbà mí I might support pé okay ó ń ṣe nǹkan tó right ń gbà mí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tá a dẹ̀ fẹ́.
Jẹ́bi sọ kí ni kan fún ẹ if Karimo is being decent with what she's doing kò ní lè ṣe.
Kò ń sọ̀rọ̀
Okay, so she's doing her best.
I know but why is it that ó wá ṣe ń dúró de pé kọ́ máa gbé secret ẹ̀ síta kó tó di ipò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀? Does that mean this is why I don't really gbádùn her? Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́? And I will never gbádùn her. Ọjọ́ tó bá ti gbé nǹkan síta tó bá jó ni Karimo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. No, Karimo, I don't hate you. You might be here. A lè jẹ́ set. O kò lè wú. Mi ò wú.